Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 I am here. But I am alive. I am alive. Yes, I am in fact alive. There's always gonna be like the 2 minutes to sort out, you know, social media and stuff with. Let me just... I'm a bit sluggish today still. Okay, woo. This, and this, and now we go to Blue Sky and Twitter. Yo, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you? Paper Force, the bottom row here, the bottom right, is currently bugged, and the weird community called that the Hitler row, or the Hitler button, because it sends you into an infinite loop of loading 11.56 bits. And that's not really getting out of there until you restart game. So, I'm very good at not pressing buttons, as we all know. I figured I'm gonna press so many Hitler buttons today. Luckily, there's a way around everything. We can just press, for example, this. Oh, that's a better pass now, right? Ah. Wait, hang on a minute. What was it again? Yeah. From Mirror Dungeon menu, we can easily... Ah, right. Mirror Dungeon menu. But PMO, I hope they give lunacy. I really do, but like, just with the Mirror Dungeon button, you can easily get to Canto's starting button when, well, starting would probably like make it so that every button leads to the same outcome, and I guess that's kind of the same, I guess. So like, it would be more like if you guys press the Stalin button, everybody would get 12 bits downloaded, I guess. That's just a little joke. I actually just realized. How's the PM experience going? The PM experience is going just fine. I finally did ghost impressions yesterday in Lobotomy. It was a trip. I hate Yesod for almost ruining my frame rates. Definitely for ruining my bit rates. Ruina is amazing, we already know this, and Canto 4 has been really good so far. I can't wait to get back into it. Because we did pretty much break it right at the halfway point. With that being said, I just took the sad realization that my drink is empty. I didn't get a drink before stream. Am I not professional about this? So if we go back in... do me a favor and don't hate me for this, but I need to get a drink, so I'll be right back. Like 1 minute, okay? It's just a drink. Have I seen your Dead Fella? Yes, I have. Found it was pretty nice. I didn't really spend much of the algorithm yet. I barely used Blue Sky. And later. I'm back. Whew, told you it's only 1 minute. I only forgot the drink. Well. So, I just need to sort out on Twitter plus which kind of post whew. I always feel like I'm rushing so hard back up the stairs that I need a minute to like fucking recover afterwards. I really need to do more sports. That's just enough time to make a team song for when Renfell is missing. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have a soda stream, so it's like... You have a soda stream, you're finishing 20 seconds longer. Sorry. But that was as fast as it gets. This time I wasn't missing for longer than 5 minutes. So, hey, yo. Think about it that way. Which is good, right? Okay, so I think we are about ready to proceed, right? Are we ready to proceed? Is everybody ready? I don't know if you're ready or not. Hope we are. The 2 feet of rain to your house. Why? I mean, I don't mind. I love the rain. I'd much prefer it over the heat. But why? That's the main question. Hi, Hoppy. Hi, hope had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Not, I hope the day is about to... What's wrong with so many knots? Limbus Company time. Yes? I get dragged into another info stream. Yes, by me. I drag you in here every single time. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Said proceed. Maybe I did, but does that have anything to do with rain? Maybe it has, and I'm just dumb. Oh well, we got to battle! With Crazy Face Ryuku, aka the Murder Ryoshu, aka Cannibal Ryoshu. I'm not smart with English. So, maybe Proceed and Rain has something to do with each other, but I don't know that. Oh, what are those team names? Those team names are just the tags of what they are supposed to do. I don't really have the IDs for anything yet, so I'm just kind of like clicking them, and every time I get a new ID that's roughly goes in there, I replace them, so that just so I have an overview of what I have. You know, I found it easier to sort that way than to actually like look again and just remember. Because if I don't use something, I don't remember it. So, as soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samuel. Mr. Dongrang, a moment, please. Haha, you've turned on pale. Pardon me for a moment. Situation is pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand like this. Welcome back, Erkling Heathcliff. Also, that's a very nice corp office. Would be a shame if something happened to it, huh? Who wants candy? Always me. Give me candy. All of the candy. Give. You're not leaving here before I get the candy. Come on. Keep. Kind of candy anyway. Why did you go to a van for it? Maybe I shouldn't be so excited for candy. The situation was pretty tense, so I now want to stand like this. You're studying today. Well, study with me in the background. That candy was evil candy. Oh no. I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself. Donkey Short scuttered to a shelf. Ooh, what do we have here? Hey, that persona guy. You just subscribed on YouTube. Yeah, I thought it was something, but it said it was me. Good Rang. Dongrang is the name of all time. That's for sure. I don't know if the meme would spoil me, but I'm going to assume that Dongrang is the bad guy all along anyway, so I don't think there's anything spoilering there. You are going to the store in 5. No! Hi, Persona Guy, by the way. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days about to get better. Say for you, Heathcliff. Earthling Heathcliff, specifically. King Heathcliff. I keep saying Erkling. It's King. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Don't feed too much candy to my chat. Okay? Otherwise I have to rescue all of them. And I know a few grade 1 fixes. As I meandered in murmuring meaningless things to myself, Dr. Schultz got to a shelf. Ooh, what manner of books are these? The pictures lit up brightly. Candy. Hi, Sonana. Hi, Strangely. Hope you had a done day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. King Heathcliff manager. King. Why is there an R in it then? Where's the candy? Ask King Heathcliff. Sounds a merry hum. She picked up a storybook. Half of the chat are color fixers, lol. Yeah, on all of them are the color green. I want to notice them. Good reactive for my stream. Okay. Thanks for still lurking. That's King Heathcliff. No, I just misread the first time, but I kind of got used to Erkling Heathcliff, which is wrong. King Heathcliff is basically what you want to do. Thanks for still lurking. That also does help, yes. Maybe I should pick up a storybook. I peeked at the she opened. Your song also turned to get started, but possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze had fallen. Oh god, what the hell? Did she open the Abno book? Oh, okay. What's upon? Did she open? Wait, which book is this? If this is drawn like the little, is this the Little Prince? Once upon a time, whenever had their heads down, fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky. In the eyes were twinkling stars. No, King is fine. Nobody told me what he is yet, so he's not early. He's just stand there. Look at the forward. The only reference we made along the way. Maybe it was. I think this is a Little Prince reference. Connecting the name stars no one else would look at. Golden Haze is an amazing color fixer name. Yeah. Actually, I would be afraid of somebody. Which stage is this? This is stage 30 in Canto 4. The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. That must be, if this is a word, then I don't know which word this is. This must be mistyped. They are drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness. Okay, this might actually really be the Little Prince. I'm getting too scared. Where's the Little Prince? I have the book still here somewhere. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, up to sacred to the night sky. Then one day, the person's family lived to fake, and the life meaning its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sea about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water fell onto the person's head. Oi! Getting rained on. Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them. Dear person who named me and gave me a story. Thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flower of time, healing the world in full. You might actually read a Little Prince then. Also, those are two cool emotes. Damn. Did you know that stars can grant wishes? Can they? Tears I shed will clear you of your pain. Afterwards, a rain fell onto the world for a day and a half. Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up. Persons in the family recovered health too. Aww. Skein, plural noun, skeins. A length of thread or yarn, loosely caught and knotted. A flock of wild geese or swans in flight, topping on a V-shaped formation. Damn, okay, fair enough. Damn, that's a word I learned. Thanks, Limbus, for teaching me words. Would be a shame if most people that you teach words to can't read. Oh, we have the first spam bot. Guys, what do we do to them? What do we distort them into? I think we should distort them into the concept of being a spam bot, except you are human and you have to do it like solving a billion captchas while it's stuck in a time loop. Oh, he's gone. Damn, that must be a bit of a hard punishment. Person's health recovered to health too. Instead, the person and their family, as well as the residents of the name, have looked up in the sky and talked about happiness every night. She can read now. Yes, even a Diavolo treatment. Late for that, but I'll remember this for the next one. But face it, I read that this case because of walking outside without an apprentice and rain on the night of a certain month every year. Don't tell me I'm alone in this again. Have none of you checked up on the path the guy to K-Cops? That's what makes you so to know. No one? Oh, that thing. I used mine to wake some bugs. I got a new one. Does this look like a time to do your outward, yeah? She's not joking, Ishmael. I think you misunderstood her. She's not joking. Send Roland to the house. Oh god. What the fuck is Roland supposed to do there? Trauma dump? I have to tell Roland first that they have anything to do with the pianist. And then I send him to the house. In fact, I don't even need to send him. He's already haven't found it. He's already been there. He came back. Sent me the corpses. But it didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. Yup. By the way, that story, if you send it to the accusation upload us, doesn't it? Ah, now we say it. Now send a Great Night Fixer there to the house. It's probably gonna be enough for most spam bot owners, to be honest with you. First mean having to deal with the rest of the sinners. Just read the pamphlet. Yeah, just read the pamphlet. Well, you know what? If she already reads the pamphlet, why can't she just tell us about the pamphlet? Then we don't have to read the pamphlet. So, in reality, 8 people save work means more energy to beat the bad guys up. Think about it. Makes sense, right? Ishmael can read for all of us. Only one person needs to read. The rain does restore you to health. Yeah, so you're trying to say it was made from rains dropped by stars? Wait, wasn't it nanobots that not a way to restore it? Now she exactly got smart. What a dumbass. What do you think, Faust? I'm a woman of science. I feel judgment based on facts over metaphors. Faust, you're so boring. Have you read your own book? You really love the metaphors. The so-called analysis and prediction of stars and clouds might be an area where Yisang is more familiar with. Who expects a paper force with exploding slabs? I agree. To be fair, nobody expects anything made out of paper with explosions. Even the only reasonable person is a group of 11 idiots. I mean, to be fair, the reasonable person, in this case Faust, is still very unreasonable. He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. Maybe better hurry, the situation is pretty serious. Oh no, what happened, Dongrang? They managed to storm all the way into the rooms where experiments are conducted this time. Oh no. Was the space not such a piece for such a dire predicament? I see nearly a man running away. It does appear that there's been an evacuation order, however, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that the evacuation again could such a 70-hour workweek policy. Man! What the fuck does this even mean? How do you... 10 hours per week is... Hey, 10 hours per day is actually not that bad by the city standards. Pretty bad per hour standards. You should definitely like have more of a 60-hour week at most, but like 50 hours seems humane. But 70 for the city? Hey, that seems fine. Robocop has a 24/7 chip policy. Working this kind of fight is not easy, huh? I don't get it. How is this attack possible? The same station shot that all intrusive sneak into the room undetected. People really like suits, and only black ones for some reason. No blue or pine stars for some reason. Because those are for color fixes. We are running short of time, so you explain as we go. Right, give one reason we should go with you. Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled. That's true, but as much as I want to give the ball to you, it's be taken for a prize. Precious. Oh, she mad. She mad. What could precious mean, huh? It is really right? Hey, what does the contract exactly say? What does the contract exactly... Oh god. I couldn't say, I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of writing back to users, Samuel suddenly got busy wiping his glasses. Mr. Samuel, she wants answers. S.A. Samuel, she says she'll assail you this time. The mouse, she's saying the same acronym twice at the same time she's threatening it? Rhodia is the most annoying person in the universe. Do you think so? I actually think she's kind of likable, but like she's definitely a bit more aloof than the rest, that's for sure. I'll assail him right now. I said I'll assail him right now. Wow, Sinclair, you got it wrong? This is an emergency, you should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Yoshu. I'll show sangria, I swear. I'll show sangria. Oh my god, that's alcohol, but it's also a threat. I can already tell by 7 words. Oof. Samuel urgently send us upstairs. Oh god, Samuel, you just dodged a bullet. You dodged a really big bullet there. Oh boy. And the harbor was clean and calm. How does it go? Oh god, it doesn't look that way no more. It's now turned a complete mayhem filled with screams of fleeing people. How can none of you have heard that downstairs? What's actually wrong with you? Stop working, you goddamn workaholics. Don't forget to like, by the way. Our research was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Well, they could do this mission better at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could. Help me, Mr. Dongrang, please save me. My staff member is paying for help. Won't you consider letting them go? If it's intelligence you want, I give it to you. We are planning to go out with stuff there tomorrow. Interestingly, booked after such delicious meat. Ah, so this is the part where I get to make an obscure reference. Yes, make an obscure reference. We are unfortunate to smell writing tomorrow came from incest sticks at a funeral instead of wheat on grill. Wouldn't you agree? Diligence, we have not eat for it. Working in an arm now. What happened to our robots that fight for you, wimps? We have no need to bring our robots either. There's plenty of useful looking ones here. Are you trying to... We order to exercise terrorists, targets all parts. We are outnumbered by a wide margin. It might be a little bit unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. This round's expertise was hijacking machines. Ah! Nächstes Score auf der Jediah Christoph Kills Phobos. Next score for Jebediah Christoph Kills Phobos. Okay, that's such an obscure reference. What the hell? Obscure reference. Wow, I still don't get it. One day I'll do. Just my experience between hacking and fighting. Welcome here, Keiko. We got your safety above our else. What's that? Very good safety. The set is attempting to flee from battle will be ejected with a decay pole according to regulation routes that will launch at 150 meters of the combat area. So 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not take the enemy within the next time, you will decamp and distance according to regulation rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Damn! Seriously, anyone faced any 22 KB curse yet? Yes. But we also found out how to fix it. You just don't click the bottom right Hitler row, and you click on Mirror Dungeon Season 6 instead, which is the second from the top right, and then you can go to Cantos. And everywhere else you want to go, really. I feel bad for the robot. I feel bad for the human. Wait, are we the enemy now? I got no choice. Why? I don't want to get bitten by the cable. I want to live. Notice that take this as the screen. Please stand in line for regeneration outputs. I see. They are waiting their lives with ours, not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Oh, it got it. Man. They want to live and not be hit by a DK input. DK inputs are fucking cruel, man. I could have spent on though, or the theater. Yeah, but like, you know what? I don't need to. I don't have shots anyway. I just need to play game. And I know that it means that I can't pull, but that's good because that means I keep my lunacy. That poor robot is a person stuck in an orb. For real? Like, actually? I gotta get out of luck and say this. That guy literally Hank Madness. Hank Madness. I mean, this alliance members looks like Hank Wimbledon. I agree with that, actually, now where you say it and after I googled it. But I didn't get that joke for like a year. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys are apparently speaking the same language. And I don't know what guys you're referencing to, and both of you need to tell me in my Discord, because I really don't know what guys you have even, what obscure reference you're even making. But I don't know. Show the guy to me. Actually, yes. Oh, it's actually true. Thank God he defeats the auditor and no longer works for dog. Okay, that I also don't get. Why do I get it? Because you probably watched the movie they are referencing, or the show, or whatever they are referencing, to be honest. Where's my Hell 2000 joke? I get those, actually. Yield my flesh. I don't have that, because I don't have that ID to claim the bones. Ah, never mind, I get it. You're a smart fella. He still talks too much, man. I don't understand what he's saying. What is he saying? There are farts left. Maybe? Well, time to go to the next battle mission. The moment when there are 2 soda cans. Oh god, the moment when there's a soda machine that you can drink from free, but there's a shrimp next to it, and another shrimp next to it, and they look at you funny. What do you do? Soda? Yeah, like the shrimps, you know, the soda shrimps. I eat the shrimps. Soda, yeah, you know, well, cheers. I don't know what they are referencing, but I only know what I am referencing. Would you guys drink the well cheers? I think I would, because if I can drink it, that means they didn't already abduct me. Wow, Ryushu, the Cannibalist Chef Ryushu has a pretty good amount of dice rolls. And actually does heal the group quite well, so that's good. Well, no heads up for me. Everyone here thinks that they are Roaring Knight. Nah, I don't think anybody thinks they are the Roaring Knight. At least I don't hope so, because then I need to beat you in a 1v1, which I reset 27 times because I'm unfair and I will win eventually. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, it missed an HP on pool. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Slash effect looks like a smoother cutscene. That's fair. Yeah. I can see that. That would be cool, actually. Would the Roaring Knight be an ego, or would it be, sorry, would the Roaring Knight be an ID, or would it be an ego? What do you think? Because actually that's a distortion, isn't it? Technically.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더.
The 13th sinner? Oh god.
그러니 언젠가 제외할 날.
Virgil introduces him as Sun's Undertale.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Ah, I forgot that Canto 4 is for some reason just like 20 fights in a row before a bit of story happens. I really am glad that they never ever met that again. Because, well, I just am glad that they never did that again. Ouch! Now, for you to watch Madness Combat sometimes, it's just so peak. I have watched Madness Combat like 12 years ago, when I was 16. Wait, actually it's 14 years ago. But for so long, yeah, it is pretty long. Especially just a lot of fighting, really. Not good for my energy economy at all, but it's good for my money economy, if you get what I'm saying. But not good for my pressing like economy, because people apparently have like the story of Canto 4, but not so much to think that it takes so long. You're taking too long, it's taking too long! Madcon 12, waiting for 30. Wait, there's still being made to this day? Madness Combat 3 came out when I was 16, that's 14 years ago. What? That's crazy! What the fuck? It was supplement the sense. It was the first season I can't period, but the more which can spend in terms of fight structure. Wait, is this Tremor? Yes, but because I don't, it's Tremor in the sense that I have 3 Tremor units, but it's not Tremor in the sense that I have Priest of Manchala solo tank and Cannibal Cook. I don't know what actually the idea is called because I don't know what the 2 letters stands for. Cannibal Cook Ryoshi for team healing. You could solo Roaring Knight. I mean, to be fair, soloing no Roaring Knight is usually what happens. It is supposed to be pseudo Tremor. I just don't have a better Don ID. Basically, this is no archetype team. It's mostly just whatever good ideas I have first. Yeah, but like, I mean, I would probably run like the even if I had 4 good Tremor units, I still might run the Ryoshu just for the team healing. Because the team healing does, like, if I can trigger the passive, of course. But the team healing does look good, like, it feels good. But I don't have 4 good Tremor units. In fact, I don't have 4 good Tremor units at all, which is why I'm running instead Fisherman Chachala and Don. So no, not a real archetype team. But I'm like 1 or 2 like good upties away from being able to run a bleed team, I guess. I have pretty good bleed units by now. Is that Prager? Yes. I also have this one now, but I don't have upties for her, for Sinclair. Did I just say Sinclair or her? I don't have upties for Sinclair, otherwise I would run it. Should start. Oh, by the way, never mind. I don't need to do this anymore. I bought out the entire event shop, by the way. I run enough mirror dungeons to be able to do that. Now there's nothing left but the cosmetics, which I also will get. No worries. I take what I said about being used to find a swims. I'm surprised it didn't run away while we were scrapping. We're so dead now. A bunch of book smart suds who think using the others is made to his talent. Fair point. Which is why we bought something for a new lobotomy branch. Oh god. Oh god, they have breached the abnormality and equipped it. But this animation is really big. You should get into it sometimes, especially if you also game on Steam. A game now? That sounds more like my style. How does my bullshit go? How does my bullshit go? What the fuck? Oh god, they have that's the fairy. That's the fairies party, whatever it was called. I don't know if the talisman is there, but the fairies are obviously the tanks. Since Roy's powers in dark, a laser would do the trick. I love using sun shower, not gonna lie. Sun shower? Is that like a funny way to write a different word that I also would not recognize? That's a sincere question, by the way. An ID called Talisman Sinclair was nerfed to the ground because of how pierced the support peasant was. Oh, it's an ID here. So wasn't Talisman Sinclair the one that was nerfed at the start of this year because they accidentally made an ID that broke the game? And there was like a controversy, and then they gave everybody 2 free choice units of any IDs ever and like 50 pulls, and then didn't nerf it a lot. And people still got mad because, you know, maybe stream a game if you want. It's still my favorite game because it's just fun moving down enemies. I love moving down enemies, but there's a lot of games that do that for me, so there must be something really special then. Because otherwise I would just play something like, I don't know, Killing Floor, or maybe Alien Shooter 2. Oh, Alien Shooter 2 is a good one. Not saying that you're wrong, it's just like, I don't know if I'd stream it, that's the thing, right? I'm kind of obsessed with this game at the moment, or all the Project Moon games. But I'm not interested to try it out, maybe privately in Discord even. Who knows? I've never ever seen anybody play or know about the Madness Combat games, so... They nerfed Talisman Sinclair, they didn't nerf Mauerfaust, because essentially the Mauerfaust has the strongest damage to Rupture archetype was Talisman Sinclair. Oh, so they basically just destroyed Talisman Sinclair for Rupture archetype to be not shit anymore. Like shit overpowered. Man, I'm still gonna finish that arena combat achievement for completing every odd gen. Talisman Sinclair died for the sins of Mauerfaust. Yes, Peem. Like the whole archetype revolved around him because he was so good. Because of him, ID kits were watered down and yet. And easy. Oh god. My name literally comes from Sanford in Medicinal. Oh, really? I thought it was like a Project Moon joke almost, because you could be a fan of something that's called Sun first. I don't know. Good to know, though. Sorry, I kind of woke up like 20 minutes before the stream, so I have to munch a bit. Sanford and fan, I get it. Yep. Yeah, but after nerf, they can give Rupture way more reasonable kits. True, I guess. So is that why most Rupture units kind of suck? For lack of a better word? Hey, isn't something off about this? Was Talisman Sinclair the unit that just made it so that Rupture sticks that get used will be put on a different different character, basically allowing you to 99.99 Rupture everything pretty much easily? Hey, isn't something off about this? Was Ego something you could keep on all the time and whenever like that? Because I didn't know you could do that. You all know Ego is some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work. It's just keeping my sanity from tumbling over. Besides, didn't someone say that people all used to be lab walkers? How possible to be even better than we do? This is not a matter of proficiency better. They must have employed some other trick. Talisman allowed to basically apply what is essentially infinite rupture potency. Oh my god. Okay, so basically it's like playing Rupture in Mirror Dungeon. I know it, but discovered the true power of Neuter. It was insane. I didn't even know you got into Neuter. Last time I played it, you didn't. You said you may want to look into it, but you haven't played it yet. Have you had fun with Neuter, or are you like preferably watching videos? Well, anyway, I hope you had fun with Neuter so far. I need to play that game more. It's such a good game. It must be employed some other trick. Maybe next week. I think I'm going to put it on the schedule of next week. I'm getting a bit of Project Moon oversaturation. There's no one possibility in mind. If they reduce abnormalities to an overt form and defeat our rate matches, the ego is the way lobotomy corporation did. Yep, my search account is stable outside the project account to compensate for this passive. Not to allow it to take it easily. Divide by 800. I don't know what that means. Don't forget I'm fully blind. Ours, repeating researchers transition of corrosion and train themselves to repress the user for deterrence emitted by the golden bow. Oh, so in other words, if we take the gold blow, every single one of them would die because no more Clifford deterrence. It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion even after a short period. Divide combining. I don't know what that is. But they are using tools compressed and prefaced into general utility. Must mean what we couldn't do the same? Yes, rather than fixers, regular employees were given ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as to what the winged used to have. Wait, hold on. If you're saying they can do that to help Boss deterrence power, that means it's nearby. One for Neuter Online. Tried it, did it like a gazillion damage. Oh, fair enough. I found the music wand recently. That was my biggest achievement. I also accidentally found out the portal that leads you to the top of the mountain. By just putting notes into an order that looked sensical to me. That was funny. Must be along with Dongrang, who has it in their hands. I can't help but question the security of the says he. The leader of the terrorists fetched the woman in the building and not once yet noticed her presence. Funny. As much as I like to object, I don't have much I can say. I didn't expect him to break in so easily. Yeah, Samuel. I have the feeling Samuel is actually the good guy here. Is he kind of just like very data-driven, but like not at all the bad guy? He's just a bit of a goof. The Knowledge Version Alliance is funded by former research of renowned firms after all. I see, so there were vendors of bright minds, but there was one like a division of bright minds to villainy? Must you build the ring conundrum? Oh, there's not a single thought in Dawn's head. She is so cute and dumb, I wanna squish her cheeks. Man, next she says is that villains are born villains, that otherwise would be no justice. That would fascinate you. They were wise, so they wouldn't find jobs at large firms or terrorists in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Laguba, exactly. She is not a single thought in her head. She's Laguba.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
It seems like we are doing more fighting. I want that you just expose everything next to you using a Chinook. Aren't you going to die to that yourself? Oh, so this is why you went around for a week. You were loitering. I was wondering what happened. It seems like you played 240 hours of loitering within 1 week. Which is mathematically impossible, but you did it anyway. Nice. We step, 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 and then we step, 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 and step. So Canto 4 is the first season of Canto they ever did, and they did it way too long. Well, that can happen, that's not a bad thing, at least they learned from their mistakes, and they learned immediately apparently, because the next Canto is significantly shorter in combat economy, right? What was the idea of making this such a long Canto though? Like, why did they think that this was needed? Because they thought, at what? Play like 240 hours of Noita in 7 days. Kaboom? Yes. Hi Cave, the Cave Lover. Hope you had a good day, if not up to days about better. You have an idea that consider one of the hardest early boss in the game, like Hossang's legit direct counter? Do you mean the one that happens in this counter? Because I was told I'm gonna get stuck here. Then they saw my team and they said still gonna get stuck there. I was like, ha, me getting stuck at something in the pre-em game? Ha, I don't believe so. Nice, you complete Canto 4, I'm on my best way to do the same. Kind of. Warning, on average, each shooter consists around 4. No, playtime is and reading time is not the same for me. When I say playtime, what I specifically refer to is the stage battles. There's so many of them. Oh, oops, well, that was a mistake. Hello, real Sancho. I don't pretend I'm not really weak. Aww. Hello, and for hi, Sancho. How are you? See, Sunfan. The reason why I thought Sunfan and and PM had something to do was because Sancho also joined the same stream with the same similar name. You know. I'm good. What about you? I'm good. But there's also a lot of reading. Yeah, that's what I mean. Reading is good. We like reading. We hate doing 5 stages without any reading in between them. It took me 6 hours to complete Canto 4. Worth it. Yeah. Yeah, proud of you. I'm good. What about you? I'm also good. Just traveling. I don't mind other locations, but that place where to be attacked because major setback. Oh, what doesn't now? More and more words than the previous one. Yeah, everybody's telling that, which is why I'm no longer gonna do like 1 stream per Canto, but like, you know, we love Canto 4. Where's the Dongrang? You have a Director Alfonso. Oh god, that's a name. Oh boy, she's about to give me a tour to Canto, take the call for you, Samuel. I already have been, but the patience is nearing its limits. Good, I'm gonna go away from this part only for a second. This stream's good. Yeah! Dongrang was away. He's what I'm pretty good. Never catch you at the crystal. Nervously wondering. Watch closely. If you see really stupid around like that, it's in the middle of danger. Most likely means you found someone to use information. Be wise to make good use of them. Put this, you are completely right. Hey, I just want some contact from here to do with the commotion. What's going on? I've been looking for Miss Shren, but I can't find any. I need to tell her to evacuate. Who's gonna tell her? She don't know. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually she... Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first. Thank you. Now, with the terrorist information has been removed, the stuff is still in the middle, and the computer is left on. In a complete technical advantage, it didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to pride in this achievement, Uta sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. Just when you its password is run. Oh, right. We know her password. She kinda told us. You were told she was in close relation with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. I also made a high-tech homing rocket that ran field an enemy and jumped back into its path and died. Wish she got executed right. Yeah, she got cut straight in half. If we're lucky, we find a pending email or something, or a clue on the computer, and even like a healer pool wouldn't help her anymore. So hopefully, it should hopefully give us some insight into Technology Liberation Alliance too. Yo, man, great to understand. That was nice. I mean, very much good. Like Security Manager. She got shivved. She got fuckers in the dark. I don't know what that was. Alright, good. The problem, we're now going to sneak in the office. Who is our team gonna work in the boldface and get out without raising suspicion? T Association, yes. But she made an acronym, and the acronym was FITS, which is Fix Us Inanely Treading Shadows. But I just called them Fuckers in the Shadows. If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, give the Sublight one more chance. Not you! Mersault, think you can handle it. And yes, Mersault. Not you, Don. Not you. You are the opposite of what we want. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Mersault on the other side. Yeah, Mersault is probably the right one. Fuck us in the shadows. The reason why it's presumably Section 5 is because we have Section 5 IDs. That makes sense. So, John is so pure innocent. What in the way? The people that killed Miss Shreen was Fixers Inanely Trading Shadows, aka She Association. But because she made the acronym FITS and I didn't realize it's starting with the same letters, I just called them Fuckers in the Shadows. FITS. Works too. Ah. I love Ryoshu's unhinged voice with the high pitched "yeah, we're gonna murder you and make food out of you" kind of sounds, you know. Ow! Okay, that was Dawn actually. I'm dumb. I'm not so much into this stabbing really sure either. Nazi Dawn is the unhinged one. Don't forget about Strider stakes. In a normal in a normal fight, I don't really have use for them. If I can't get the shit out of them, I don't see any reason for it. They might. It's the same with Manchanja's Pale Hand. Kanye or Millie, and it was subtitled YouTube's dumbest game show. Wow, that sounds really fucking funny. YouTube's dumbest game show, Kanye or Millie, sounds so dumb. Kanye or Millie, no. What the fuck am I reading? Kanye or Millie? Yeah, alright, that sounds fun. Checks out. Let's try that. Kanye or Millie. Well, yeah, I remember Kanye or Millie. That was hilarious. I need to watch that. Kanye or Millie. That sounds crazy. I must recommend the video called, and I can't believe that video still is up. I thought that would be deleted within the day, but no, it's still up. It's called, tier listing all of the known geometry dash pedophiles. I was like, what? It sounds hilarious. It started with such an amazing, and one of them in the film was the goal. Yes! Apparently it was. It was super sarcastic. Obviously you just wanted to shatter pedophiles, which is a good thing, but that was such a fucking funny fucking video title and thumbnail. And also it's such a banger lines in it, like, I'm not too aware of the pedophile allegation Jimmy Dash community. I need to watch Millie and Kanye, that sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. I'm losing it again. I need to save it, let me... Kanye or Millie, let's see. Let me find it. Kanye or Millie, that was game. Yes! I found it! Oh god, that is so good! I'm saving that right now. I'm fucking dying! I went to videos how to do female voice to trans people. I'm not trans, I'm not interested in being trans. YouTube knows. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know, maybe we want to do a female voice anyway? Some people just have very nice female voices, I found out. Breaking news, Redford dies love it sleep again. I need to timestamp this roughly so I don't forget about it. Pretty good voice acting. Voice acting is something you practice. You can practice voice acting. I was into voice acting for a while, but I don't like the voices anymore. Plus, I can't pull them out anymore. But that made everything else a bit easier on me.
No.
Kanye or Millie, man, that's just hilarious. What the fuck is this one? I need to read that. That seems fucking awkward. Nice. I only even practice was reciting speeches I want to control a friend. I think I made pretty good Sisyphus impression. This. Won't boost. Ah, okay. If you was dressing to the book reviews with my friends, yes we do that, and I actually turn the screechy rip back photo to shreds. Yep, welcome to Female Voices. Now you know how I feel every day when I try, because I'm not essentially the most feminine user of all time. That is my experience with being alive, just so you know. Blessed giggles. It's actually kind of funny because when I think I'm laughing my ass off, I'm actually going to sound the most feminine, and I have no idea why that is. But I do like my laugh, so that's a good thing. It's the only thing I like. I wish I could laugh more, but the world is hard. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm laughing a lot recently. It's a good thing. After all, if you see this fucking press the button 27 times, what else can you do but laugh? At one point it just becomes hilarious. What all these goods, I won't have to worry about running out early. She did the most damage, and she is as intelligent as I've heard. I'm the evil clone of myself. That's because it's the clone of you. Doesn't that make it pretty easy for you, specifically? I've returned. Have you now? Where have you been? There was one missing trans members that was deemed worth reading. Ah. The environment did not permit me to print it out. Such a memory is the man's compact. Wait for the definition of madness route. Nah, not quite. That's why I'm day oneing. We're trying again without the button. I hope you're doing well, Miss One. Open parenthesis, start here, swung dash, carrot, close parenthesis. Can't skip those parts. Just I would dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important. I've been trying to figure out what if you said was true too, but the sucker is making it hard. I've been promoted to manager, but I wasn't let in just because I didn't want that silly best award. He now recruited collaborators on the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they are from a newly found company, so I checked with what kind of people they are, but I bet they are haughty and arrogant just like the clients. Still, the plan will proceed as intended. Russian was staying monotone, and that is my evil clone. Damn, Russian and monotone. Okay, that sounds evil. Was that racist by accident? I'm sorry if it was. Mercer, read me the more message without emojis. I would actually ask Mercer to do this. Like, we are no longer doing Siri, play me Despacito, we are doing Mercer, read me the mail without emojis. We will certainly succeed and return to our glorious boss. Oh god, this is where the boss fights get really good. I was told I will be, like, losing to it 25 times, but I was also told I might skip it easily. So I'm confused now. Dude, my most doesn't remember when I first met you after joining the company. Oh. Does she know? No? Oh, God, it's more ambitious than that. Let's promise to meet again there. The past where no technology existed, allowing everything that exists to shine bright together. The chickens were fried free or the meadows, the wings uncut. Okay. First lose the arm, we'll comfort them, and learn how to live together even if an arm was missing. You also cry when you finish the dungeon. Oh. Well, shit. Oh. I don't necessarily like... I mean, I already almost fucking cried at Yuri. Just some prestige convenience of modern, and we don't have as much resources to dispose of. Between two worlds was good. Chapter 4 is where the game gets good for its music. Yo! Chill! I wasn't there yet! That's kind of hardcore backseating / spoiling. I missed your message, did I? I just do the laws that they were part of your clone research. I did miss that message, I'm sorry. Yeah, everyone was probably making me cry. Right, but still, chill out. We're not there yet. Okay? we are not there yet, Zero Dog. Chill out. I almost considered us so spoiling. Now I'm still starting to brace myself. That would be lame. Let's not do that. In the vastness, we'll be free to walk all day. Just talk about the things you're seeing that you know I've done. I've learned to bring fixes on the outside to the plan. My users have got used to inputs. Purpose cannot be achieved by means that cause pain suffering to people. I want to give up on all the prosperity it brings. That's all I have to say for now. Yours is haste. Disaster, hard. You don't have to read all that! There are possibilities that may have been a sequence of ciphers, so I didn't reasonable to read out and let the man judgment significance rather than mull over whatever I should dispense with and then discount the possibility that there may be necessary information. I kissed Shireen, she's pretty cute. Yeah, I would have done that too, you know, prior to FITS. Fuck us in the shadows. Good work. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate that for her that you didn't get to see the liberation announcement murder researchers without mercy. I probably believe she was working for noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. Dayugi, probably the best that she died holding on to that belief. Shireen looking very divisible. Haha! What is in the shadow? What tree, huh? Rainbow? Oh, mate, I mean, everybody wants to kiss Shireen. I don't mind. I absolutely would be gay for Shireen. I mean, lesbian for Shireen. That's fair by me. No need to. I'm very rainbow. We are pro-LGBTQ in this house, and I am the T. If that makes sense. Or, well, the E, rather, but that's not part of it. Oh, I don't say. Nice. Welcome to the stream, then, by the way. And also, do feel free to check out my YouTube. That's usually where most people hang out. I'm also transparent. I'm transparent. I just would, like, I just always make the joke that, you know, males like Mercer remind me that I'm straight. Girls like Jibura remind me that I'm lesbian. Does she remind you of what? Yeah, she does. Especially after yesterday when I did the co-op suggestion. Go ahead, that's some links, so I'm a bit here. Oh, YouTuber. I have pinned it up. That's where most people hang out. I also have a Discord. And a friend code I spam occasionally. That should be down below. But you don't have to. Welcome to the stream and I hope you enjoy it. Nothing can replace Hot. I never said she's replacing Hot. I said now where I did hardcore suppression, she kind of reminds me a lot of Horde. Especially her go-getterness and trying to be saving the world. Oh my Horde, bruh. Poor Horde. I'm wailing. Everybody's wailing. Poor Horde didn't deserve this. Markov really didn't deserve her end. Poor Markov. And Nezak really didn't deserve this end. Man, your pin is no spoilers, so none of your links is about integrity. Really? Oh, Twitch removed that! Motherfuckers! Okay. There's my YouTube. I'm on like right now. And I will post my friend ID. I have to just navigate the Hitler button once I am done with this fight. And my Discord is down below in case you were looking for it. Billy or Kanye? Mega Gazer, don't access the menu. No, I know. You can't. No, wait, I can't access my friend code. I can. I know how to avoid the Hitler, but don't worry. I already figured it out before stream. I can post my friend code too. I just can't go back to the home screen right now. That's bad. It's some. Oh, like his resubscribes as well. Yeah, of course I do. Sorry, somebody has to grow, right? Hi, so welcome to the stream on both sides. Wow, really scamming your viewers. Hey, you're doing it for free. That's not a scam. Think of it like a newsletter. And also, you get more of me now. Your favorite dog is Spider Girl. Isn't that good? I can't use this, but I can. Let's see. Can I find a way back to this? Yes. I can. Nice. Alright, cool. Let me figure this out. Get Snowgrave. No! Stop snowgraving my viewers! Shut up! Damn, she's bad as hell. I am. Oh no, das bad. Starting off with this 5th time Dante. What do I do? I don't know. I made the Rodion, but I wasn't sure you're bad as well. Oh. Well, the Rodion is it's workable. You could always kiss the Rodion, yes, do it. We enjoy Uma-san. We enjoy Uma-san and we enjoy Rose Spanner Workshop Rapper. Also, speaking of enjoying Uma-san, didn't I get a free full uptime for... Yeah, I did, but not yet. He's amazing. Amazing! Man. Princess Rodia is peak. Is Princess Rodia a different ID? I don't think I have it. Man, I have no IDs. How could I haven't even added? It's because if you press the bottom right row of buttons, then you get it. Or you get a different random byte number. I'm getting 11.52. But you can just skip pressing the bottom right issues till you like, you know, you can just do it differently. Princess of La Manchalant. Oh! I haven't seen her yet. I don't think I had that ID, but I kinda want it. The previous season ID, you can even look at your uptime art right now. I could if anybody else has it, but I don't think so. I did not a copy of the smoke or background of Canto 1 gets cloud every time Limbus update, but I have no way to prove it. But I swear those 22 bytes are not a copy of smoke or background. Man, imagine you can make a picture into 22 bytes. They would have invented a singularity to compress your data. I don't think it is. I there's a princess in general, so I can't lie. True! Bye, bye! Don't say anything about my Discord name. Okay. Wow! I love it. Do not interact if you don't love Strawberry Milk. Good for you, I love Strawberry Milk. Why don't you drink some with me? God. I already met a meme about Canto 1 background. Really? Ordering shiny is what you want, Grandpa. Oh jeez. Give me like one of those like really great Chinese yellow curry dishes with rice. And a little bit of baked duck. At least a few word touch-ups, lol. I do love your Discord name, honestly. And I also love your Discord status. Strawberry Milk is easy, I fuck with Strawberry Milk. Yeah, you're oof now. Yeah, you're Oof now. Alright, I'm Oof. I think it's about the image to say that extent, but maybe they go to places where it's supposed to appear. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I had to watch Shren get put into two halves, so to say, a lot of times thanks to that bug. I've been hating that fuck for 16 years. I'm being dead ass. You know what? I get ya. I don't know why you hate him since 16 years, but you are valid. I feel ya. It does. Oh my god, shut up! I fucking love your horse ass, but I hate your horse text. Wait, were we hating who? Serious Dog's Discord name is #1 Beat-Off hater. Which is funny. But also valid. Beat-Off is a Pokemon that will ruin your Nuzlocke run. Hi, Mr. Attitude 010. Is that a wrestling reference? Since I was a kid playing Pokemon. No, I was like, I don't know, Pokemon and Dice? You do, yes. Oh, Pearl and Diamond. I forgot about that. That's a generation I don't remember much. I started with fucking the color ones. I was a I was always a red color fixer kind of kid, you know. But I got yellow too. The Prince in Yellow is an interesting name. I'd always be like, look, horse ass, but never like, what's up, horse ass? Because horse ass is simping about some chick that I don't know. So basically, horse ass, every time he does most damage, is just spoiling the shit out of me. The horse ass can please not just like shut up from it. The gameplay, of course, visual. It's hard of menu. It's a little tongue thing around his eyes. It's so yellow. The menu part, his little tongue thing. Wow. Least wordy song idea. I never noticed any of the things that you just said, but I need to, like, that's actually a lot more that I never noticed about Beat-Off. To be fair, I don't think I ever played P&D, because I don't have the was it 3DS? I don't think it was, I think it was. I never had a 3DS, so I couldn't play P&D. You lost your ID yesterday. Yes! It's Tremor Bleeds. I'm gonna roll for it. Yes, yeah, I did have a DS, but I didn't have that one. God, she took a sword. Is she now? I mean, it's Ryoshu. Ryoshu always looks good, but I don't know if I fuck with her, in all honesty. She's dangerous. Then again, so is Uma-san. You will with this ID. Okay! Ryoshu is my wife. Oh my god, you are, how could I say? You made a mistake. You know what's coming out? Did you see the trailer? No! Because the trailer might contain spoilers about the newest Canto, so why would I watch that? I only looked at the pretty pictures and the skills. Out here watching Limbus stream cause my game is trapped in down purgatory. Slayer Copium, you know how you do fix this? Listen, okay? I have a guide on my Discord, but I'm gonna be so nice and tell you anyway. So the bottom right button, yes? All the way from window to disperser, that's the Hitler zone. You click that, you go back to download. But you can go, for example, click the banners on the middle of the screen. And on the right there, the gacha, below the gacha, you have Mirror Dungeon. If you wait till it goes to Mirror Dungeon, click Mirror Dungeon, you go one back, you can access all content. Here we go. That's how you play the game. Spire of Contempt. I don't think I did yet. No. True, that is spoiler. She's really cool though. Yep. Sespinax, absolutely. That you can find in the... I don't think I have found that yet, no. Anyways, Lycopium, I just helped you. You got the Haishu as your banner? Me? No, I got Uma-san. I should at least have Uma-san. Here's my friend code, just to make sure. Oh, thanks. No problem. If you want a more strict guide, here's the picture from my Discord, but I think you have to just run Discord to see this. I don't know if you can see it, but this is basically what you can't do, and how you navigate. Also for Spire of Contempt Reflection Railway, but it's very old one, so not many remember. I didn't find Spire of Contempt Reflection Railway, because I don't have it. Hishu is Nissan Hishu, and that's Uma-san. Ah, yeah, I do have him at banner. Because I kind of really am into horse girls and horse boys. I might or may not have had like a 250-hour Uma Musume hyperfixation earlier this month, and it's kind of only been ruined by the Limbus Company hyperfixation. Was I find the wrong one? No, that's me. That's Mo. The tagline should be what was the tagline about? It was bus janitor. Those were my words. They have to give anyway. It's line 2 IRC and now it's 5. I don't know what that means. The fuck the bus? We fucking the bus? Huh? Did I say bus? I mean, we fucking ice cream job. Ice cream. Yes. There's a friend of staff working this way, carrying and imposing on like any other key bottom dude we've met. Of course, the bussy. I agree. No. You do not the Memphi. Yes. Do not the Memphi or the Charon. Do everything else if you want. Ah, you must be kicking stuff. Hey, we saw some research. You haven't investigated with it. They ignored our in our Gregor's words rather, and they ignored our or Gregor's rather words and proceeded upstairs. Oh. Special Marines gets fresh and a new one on messing a whole different tough challenges. I'm low-wise fuel for Memphi. Don't stop me. Oh. Yeah, I'm here to rescue anyone. There was intruders keeping classified technology secure. Oh. Are we intruders? Dongrang has always been here. I suppose he's got done with the call. Rescuing us dev to class 1 staff. Oh. Is class 1 the highest level an employee can reach? Precisely grade 1 is to fix us? Then there's one that they are the lowest. Sorry? In this list, class 1 is the lowest level and higher numbers indicate better ranks. Oh. I love it when Don freaks out. She is so adorable. I want to give her head pats. Even then, no one can do me really to save lives, so how can the roads be divided? Oh man, wrong. You don't understand. Capitalism. We give for a bit of our numbers and riches like, isn't that right? The conversation dragged on for a bit, but there's nothing to worry about. I have acquired permission. Permission for what? Nobody. It seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since you haven't mentioned, let's skip the procedures we can. Some should be fine, right, Samjo? Yes. La creatura. Yes. Don't tell her about capitalism, please. She's so happy. I will not tell her about capitalism. I don't think she would understand capitalism, in all honesty. Not a problem. That's a good thing. I believe it could be managed with 3 days and half of working on our report over time. And pressing the like button. Did you speak in the problem already begun when you brought them into your lab without any report? Just tell me what the permission is about first. It would be seen that Dongrang is headed that way. The screening room. Okay. The security procedures for entering the place can be extremely convoluted. Dude, it's the city. True! Memphi wouldn't care about the world as long as the bus is safe. Memphi is the boss. You mean Charon, right? And she gets treats every so often. Yep, that's Charon. You're talking about Charon. Memphi is the boss. Design is very human. Yes, it's true. That doesn't give a very clear what it's about. It's very human, like everything in the city is very human. I'm low-key stupid. You are low-key adorable. Wonder why the security is so excited about it. This is at the very top of the building. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible, put it on the ground, or at the highest point. Gay. Are you calling me gay? I'm for that. Yeah, me too. Oh boy, we are fighting nameless, faceless, drone-augmented super soldiers number 27. It would be a shame if I can't just cut out my open arms and bleed you to death. And then strike a JoJo pose for 5 seconds, making the player think the game has crashed every time. I'm gonna play ranked, but I might not make a sandwich and watch. Aww, sandwich is great. Ranked or what game though? NCOP Don. I don't like NCOP too much. I kind of just have to run Don as NCOP because I don't have a good NCOP ID that does tremor other than NCOP N. I really don't kind of like the Nazis, you know, because, you know, they're Nazis. As a German person and also a trans person, you know. Marvel GM. Oh shit! Well, damn. I have a certified Marvel Legends in my chat. Well, better than I could ever be. My shooter time has long since passed. I don't think I'm good enough to play that game, even at silver. I love how she's just staring his neck. And she turns into the gosh. The horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Al Dante. Which horse? Please tell me it's at least Mayano Top Gun. Marriage version. Virgil, the horns is here. trans rights as long as you don't use robot parts. I think NCorp. Something tells me they wouldn't, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking allies I can get in the city. In the city, I need all the allies I can get. In fact, I don't know if I should, you know, support NCorp though. That just feels wrong. I mean, then again, Chroma is basically a man to an extent. And Sinclair is basically a woman to an extent. So this checks out. Is it actually like a meme in the community, or was that just like something that people just said out of jokes on my Discord, that trans Sinclair is actually more or less a meme in the community? Like, serious question. Oh, minus 15, oh god, let's send it to minus 45, stab. Transclear, the goal. Is that actually a meme? Like, actually, people did not troll me? Funny. Transclear is actually a thing on the community. Damn. I'm for it. Sounds funny. Also, he is, there's a I guess NCorp should completely be fine, but should be a little body upgrades to do. They probably would. Yeah, but B-Transaction isn't really an upgrade, though, is it? I mean, it's an upgrade for you, but not you know, for your capabilities, I guess. T-Mus, Sinclair, and T-Fem Ishmael. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, Sinclair's trans. I thought you were transfem. T-Fem Ishmael? I would see that, honestly. But that hairdo makes me jealous if that was the T-Fem hair. Trans Ishmael is more prevalent about. Really? Like, you mean T-Fem, right? I guess I need to wait till I see the Ishmael Canto to know why this joke is so prevalent. Is the Ishmael oh, it's like 100% more popular. Okay. But like, when is the Canto first? Is it 5 or 6? Should be, right? 442. Oh, you've seen it sooner than you think. Oh, nice. Everybody wants to be a trans mate, and every trans girl wants to be a trans mate, so I can see it already, honestly. We just don't want to do any cleaning. We want to be la creatura. Ah, Canto is when you get to hunt down the bastard whale. Fair enough. I know that Ishmael is some Moby Dick, so this makes sense to me. This is not even a spoiler. It's probably not gonna be a whale. It's gonna be something else. Looking, knowing this game, it's probably just going to be like a train on legs. Fishmail, the fish that will get my meal. Fishmail, the fish that will be my meal. I would a fish. Only thing I clean is one remove to breaking YouTube chairs. Only thing I want to clean is dude. Okay, fair enough. This can go into my Discord. I have NSFW roads for that. You're 18. If you're not 18, you're gonna get banned. What kind of mirror world are we seeing in Mephi, bruh? Mephi? Oh, damn! I have no idea, man. Mephi is probably the funniest mirror world because Chowan is vroom vroom, vroom vroom. You know, vroom vroom. Canto Zero should have been just Chowan's Canto. Why? Because vroom vroom. It's funny to imagine NCorp just being fine with all G-Corp generally modifying people's bodies into biological prosthetics because they were considered half human and such. Been hating Bidor for 16 years ATP. I promise I'm older than 18. Fair point. Please read the second text called Damian. Don't take this away from the gays. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Please don't take this away from the gays. Please read. I mean, if I would read it, I would probably. If cherry content, it's called Project Moon Leviathan. Oh shit! I should read Leviathan. People keep telling me to read Leviathan. I thought Sinclair liked old women. Old women. And also other men. And definitely not Chroma. How he treats Ryoshu. Man-loving boy failure. Man-loving boy failure. I would literally praise you for the approach to make people strong and ready for the become true human. I mean, Chroma thinks she's true human, and look at her. Look at what she has become. Your preference, absolute cinema. Yes. There's no world in which Sinclair is no world where Sinclair is into women. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, he was the only one. I mean, I think he might be into some women. But I think I resist reading Leviathan before Canto. Okay. But I know, or don't, it's up to you. I think he is into men more so because the problem is, he fucked around and found out with one woman and he just managed to hit a woman that is so bad, she goes straight from, oh, she a real baddie, lip bite, to, okay, I think I'm gay now. His Damien's mom is actually Damien or some shit. He is into Damien's mom that's actually Damien or some shit. What? Huh? Good, infinite mirror worlds, infinite possibility. Some possibilities are not meant to happen. The only mirror world in which he would like a woman is the world in which Chroma is a man and the child of the stars is a woman. Books Sinclair was into Damien's mom because she was basically girl Damien. Damn. Imagine Chroma as a man and the child of the galaxy as a woman. Got my fingers hurt, so playing Silk Song. Well, relax a little bit and watch me instead. Book Sinclair was in the Demon's Mom because she was basically girl Damien. That's like one hell of a way to not be gay. Oh, some men in the book, by the way. Yep, never make it. Well, whoa, hang on a minute. You're telling me the Nazi shit? The Nazi shit? Oh, hi, Don. Do you tell me the Nazi shit is part of the book? The real Don? Yep, Don is heading level 5 disaster. 5 level for disaster. See, 5 level for easy win and clap. You owe me membership. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody owes me anything, but like. What if I one-shot it? Huh? See, in the book, Damien Sinclair wasn't Damien's mom only because his mom looked at Damien and whenever he tried to draw his mom, he would just draw Damien. That's one way to hell not be gay, is by just being into the mom of the person you're gay for. As you might have seen earlier, that's my real effect. I bet him once had to jump into B-Corp once. Really, Samuel, you play for B-Corp too? You might owe anyone when you can own them. But, you know, there's a problem with that sentence. I don't know if you have noticed already. It's a book made by German Paul and Fetish. How can it be not true? I've never read them, but people are saying I was wrong in that. Is it true? It seems so. When you get to F45, use your fears, you like every freaking turn. Are you just spoiling the fight to me? Don, you know what? I'm gonna, because you said that, I'm gonna do the same I do in Ruina. When somebody in Ruina told me what to do, I did the opposite. So, never going to be using that defense then. Well. Sammy, you played for B-Corp too? No, I didn't, just a tip. Okay, fair enough. No worries, Don. I'm just chill on the future things, right? Damien and Sinclair tend to share bad and last moments with Foot. Oh, I'll turn them into a book, my boy. Yes. No, it's her. Don is and also I'm gay. Gay? No, I'm girl. I'm girl and gay. I'm gay girl. Yeah. And also straight girl. I'm B. Anyway, of course, gay was primary choice, but I'm really like me as a send notification and everyone hopes that they accepted. There was corpses in Maril. Appalling couldn't begin to... There were corpses around Maril. Appalling couldn't just send... Who was Maril again? Oh dear, pardon me, I need to use the restroom. Somebody turned pale and round, covering her mouth with her hands. Or is that she couldn't have been able to fight back at all? Frozen police didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning, and my colleagues who didn't so much swing a fist either. These rigid blows for fight. Oh! My beloved companion, I said, but hello, comrades. Just because of the mid-boss, they're filled with new players you actually have to read. The Scandal. I mean, I guess it's kind of foreshadowing become like Black Hole. Good to be here. Thank you for the... Man, the fucking Bina and Bina are gay for each other again. Degraded shockwave, honest reaction, zap, 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 yup. We are looking for your boss, where is she? I want to know how you're still alive. He's a piss, don't look at the past, scroll up on forward. Real world tip, did you know every building has a heart and if you stab it a bunch with a kitchen knife, your building turns upside down and becomes a flesh prison? Different game, sorry. Anyway, what I want to know is how you're still alive. Oh, you mean those guiding murder machines? They weren't anything we could deal with? The bomb did hurt a bit though. No, the bomb wasn't meant for annihilation, though it was a means. There's been an unexpected variable to run transplant. What are you? Hospital science. Even if we were to return to an age without technology, you won't find the peace you seek. Is your name your building dinner bone? Nothing will happen. Is your name building dinner bone? What did you just say? You can stop galloping onward now. Nah, always gallop onward. Onward, upwards. Once a customer to luxury bought by technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of a time where trips to Mexico were trending among the rich. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, Jesus. That sounds weird. What are we galloping to? The next point in time. You only have to use reason to look out on their lives and thank for everything they have. Hardly any would life less than optional area given the opportunity. Dinner bonus and a microreference, maybe. In a circle and a delusion. Okay, that's tough. And I don't like talking about this, but I'm not fond of explaining things to you either. I'm not the Tory of the sort, I don't require explanation in any field. I was simply curious to know the difference in perspectives. None of us take warp trains. Because all of you know what happens when you take warp trains! Ugh! We don't eat the meat the city has to offer either. Okay. Okay. They don't know what's up with warp trains, they just don't like technology, and you know what? Best choice in their life. Best choice in their life. Best choice in their life. They shouldn't be taking warp trains. They just don't know that because they've never been in one. And if they were in one, they would probably have forgotten. But they don't do it, and so they are fine. I'm happy for them, honestly. Put Spencer here. Oh, Chief Tourette friends. Nice. Good bone ahead for dinner. Oh, when you wouldn't even consider something as shadow as backseat tips. Unless you first class. Even then, you should probably not take them because what if I don't know, Elena is also the passenger list. Booties, yes. Tell us I'm a felony was no even greater things than I do. Didn't have any problems using them, no. The masses are ignorant. They won't believe it even if you show them before their eyes. And this is your conclusion? Get rid of everything, make them live in a empty world? You wouldn't get it. No, I think I get it just fine. There are plenty of blighters out there who just don't get it, if you talk nicely. They only start empathizing with the likes of me after they get a couple of bruises and scars in their faces. Gives me the urge to wreck it all. What do you mean? You just can do this in 5 seconds, 10 seconds specifically. And don't forget that 1 second translates to roughly 1,700 years of being on board, you just don't remember. If we ever recruit new members, I'll try excluding the education background from requisites. Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from. Still, you're going way over the line. I love Thief 2, me too. That was a comfort game for a very long time. I don't know, my memory's pretty good. They kind of just erase your memory, they kind of reset you Lobocorp style. She can cook anything, but can she cook these... Oh god, what's she doing? She murder. Fun fact, Wcorp is cannibal, isn't legalized. I know! Well, it's mainly the back streets, that's why it's the streets with the taste of and shit. But like, I mean, they have cannibalism legalized. It's not the worst thing that can happen to you. That's not very true. Is it really that good? It's like, imagine a good Overwatch. Like, even the characters are better because by virtue of them having no name, you don't need to make them so special. And thus, they all have more personality to them. What units we got? Good units. Actually, from that exact district. I know. I did pay attention when she said 23. I can't imagine it being good anyway. You just imagine it being fun. Take over my watch, janky rank dots and dismemberment. Take Overwatch at janky rank dots and dismemberment, double jumps and pretty good movement speed, I would say. Both Teams 2 are peak Team Fortress and Titanfall 2. True. I mean, Team Fortress 2 might be fun for you if you don't like Overwatch because it's not really Overwatch. It's way more arcadey. Like you have health pickups. You don't need medics on your team. You have what else? You have just very old school style shooting. You have double jumps. That's all up on B-Hop, please. B-Hop? What's B-Hop? It was good at overcomplicates the 2 part of the name. Lol. Yep. How do I pull in the city? At the moment you don't, but you can just use the 3rd banner on the main menu if you really want to. Just going from left to right, the enemy's almost dead. Be Roland, yep. Step 1, be Lowland. Step 2, have every ego in your hands, in your pocket, in your gloves. Step 3, die. Truly, that is that, and this is this. There be Ruland. My wife is song mode now. Oh boy. I read the my wife is a song mode now. I read that in Maxor's voice for some reason. You know Maxor from like the unhinged videos that are so over edited you need to play them 0.2 times the speed to read all of the memes he includes. I failed the QTO. Well, no wife for you, I guess. It could be worse. Could have turned into a note. At least you had a wife. Dude. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, be Otis, please, I beg you, let Otis be a lesbian. I think she is. Good sort of Moffa Nova. She has a silly explanation for a cool video. Playing Overwatch is like making a cake. You need teammates to be writing videos to be really good. Right, Thief 2, you don't actually need teammates. That's, I guess, the biggest thing. You can be, like, really styling in Team Fortress 2 if you're really good at a game. Oh, be the world's bad end meal at Hum Hum Bang. Does he actually have a bad end meal? Is that just him? Or is it just a burger with 12 knives in it? Of different shapes? Alexander chocolate snake. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, lol. Oh my god. A meal like that. The Mao, that's so crazy. And if I go to Hamam Pampang, I wanna... It even has the sauce, nice. You mean like Oh god. If Pia makes a Penelope a man and Autos Canto, I will distort. Penelope a man and... I don't think they make a man called Penelope. Made sandwiches who want to bite. Was announced at stream too. Nice. Nah, PM likes Yuri way too much. Yeah, but then they... What about Yuri? An age without technology. 4444 4444 4444 4444. John Madden. John Madden. Arden Wings, welcome to my Discord server, by the way. I just noticed that you were joining for the first time. Which is cool. I do like you, Arden. Glad to have won you over as a regular. Yuri, where? I mean, if you have any, I have a channel that you can post that stuff in.
No.
I'll do it because Doom Yuri thanks to you to the golden apple. Wah! Man, I fucking miss Yuri. I played a game of Uno with my family. It was crazy. Damn, really? Games of Uno can go very crazy. I don't know, it's such a simple game, yet it forces like really funny interactions with other people so quickly. Welcome back, by the way. How was the game of Uno? Ooh, sorry. How wild? Yeah. How wild? Tell us more about the game of Uno. I actually want to know. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh god. I had a micro obsession with that game too, but now I stopped playing it pretty much on completely. Wild Hunt. What's the Wild Hunt? You guys, we don't have Geralt in this game, so there's no Book of the Witcher here. So why is the ID called Wild Hunt? What's up with that? Like, seriously, what's up with that? Spoilers! Okay, okay. Chaos can't be. Why are you judging? He's just so wild. Okay, okay. I'm not judging. Chat is going crazy hum today on me. I'm gonna Roland on her Angela today hum. Count to 6 spoilers. Okay, 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 okay. Sheesh. Don't spoil me then. She will be furiosing on my Angela till I Lolang. I will furios on her Angela till I Angelica. She be Angelaing on me till I Lolang. Angela! Yes, she's always saying the words wild and hunt and the same times I stay where the cons will be full of PM's fans. Will they now? Should I call? I need to incorporate Wild Hunt into every single stream title ever now. You have just told me how to oppose spoilers for the fact that you got Dome Dice. You missed my Uno message. I did not, I read it out loud. I even told you that I played the game of Uno. I discussed the Uno game with Wild and I asked you to elaborate, but if you then elaborated, then it never got posted and YouTube kinda just didn't show me and I didn't miss it. It just kinda didn't show up. Sorry. Hey. What does this mean? Did you call? Hey, ye. That man will keep thinking of stamping up your friend. What's the relationship? As you can be seen, this tie is now midsummer. I elaborated. Oh, then it never got posted. Shit, what could possibly have gone wrong? I legit am looking up, and the last messages I got, I played the game with Uno with my family. Did anybody see this? Message truly misses, even mine. Oi. I'm sorry. That's just YouTube being YouTube. What did you write? Try to, if you cupsed, or if, like, you said a word, try to not say it, I suppose. We got the pizza in here. Oh. As you can see, the ties himself. I don't like butting in. I hate speaking for long even more. But I'm telling you this since the smell of that ignorant faint Scott Dongrang is detestable. How funny is literally fate the force design is literally concussion. It's what I said. Ah. I don't know why it came out this time. We'll hop in the extra stories after interval before Tanto 5. Okay, it's in your on-stream chat. I didn't see the on-stream chat. My brother plus 2'd me into plus 4ing in. That's so funny that it shows up there, but not in my actual chat. What the fuck? Oh, okay, wait. I just thought, oh, I want top chat. You never use supports. Do you prefer not to use it for some reason? I prefer not using it because it makes the game too easy. I will use them as soon as I hit a wall so I can stream the game more without having to grind as much. Let me scroll up really quick and see. What Super Paper said. My brother +2'd me into +4ing him. That's funny. Okay. I don't know why it appeared on my awesome chat. I just scrolled up for you. Cool. I kind of would prefer the game to be hard, you know? But that's sometimes I'm not given that. Thanks, Paperfox, for pointing that out. I was not on top chat. I was not on live chat. I was on top chat, and sometimes that misses messages. My one dash was one, maybe was because it was clean and empty. An name check below, it had your name. It was planned to give you sung the position all along. Ah. I know you believe you won't have to use support for the hard boss in this Canto. Good! Do you think you're trying to headhunt him? That's supposed to be a violation of moral principles between firms something day, isn't it? Bafflet. What's that supposed to mean? What does that supposed to be an acronym for? Good. I'm a lazy bastard who loves getting credit. Also support each player using gives 20% extra for this event. To be fair, I already maxed out the event pretty much. There's nothing left for me to buy except for like the cosmetics. Let me do a bet. Concept our reissue will be Blois. Bleed poisons it, to be very exact. It's Bleed Tremor. We already know it's Bleed Tremor, Don. Almost. You got the bleed part right. What's it supposed to be an acronym for? Already? I'm barely at dawn. Lois. It's not, I'm just baffled. Oh. Orange hair, you used to work at a ship for long. As a fixer? You're serious delusion about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into laying as a chum? Check the YouTube page, you got to recommend a video with thumbnails how you got to post thing. I just gotta buy that. Any tips? Using it would be a good tip. That reminds me of the Be That Pokemon meme. Let's not talk about it. Anyway. Bring up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke. I agree with Yosha for once. It's probably pure bleed. Okay. I thought it leaked and people told me it's tremor bleed. Oh well, let's see, I guess. I don't think change jobs between firms are done based on interest and deficiency. So you're hillbilly in your own language. Should I say hillbilly? Man, I'm tired of tremor. Yeah, tremor is bad. I'm tired of tremor. But I was told if I build a bleed team now I will regret it because bleed will not work in the Canto that's coming up. And because it won't work in the Canto that's coming up, I will get stuck there. So I really shouldn't build bleed either, even though I have a lot of bleed built. I think it was Canto 6 or Canto 5 that people told me there's a hard wall there specifically against bleed teams. So I was really advised not to build my first team to be bleed because then I will get stuck. I'll usually bleed tremor and it will have a unique tremor type. Nice! I need one of those. I don't have one of those yet. But also, why do people call bleed poise blois when calling bleed is so much cooler? Good question. Industry was the little old man years old. No, you. Canto 5 is anti-bleed. Oh, well shit. Well, he'll be on. Even if that's the case, this really is strange. Well, content reissue will have bleed 100%. Do know how second cells. Ah, been using Rapture and Poise a ton of times. Fair. It's not taking his thoughts into control. Pay it no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things. I'm quite used to the life of being taxidermied. That's a way to put that. I love the burn team. I love the burn team too. You know what the burn team needs? Less Valpippy IDs. You know what the burn team also needs? A Xiao ID. You know what that means? More Valpippy IDs. Which is sad. Smile. Makes the best combination of words ever. You could probably guess. I love poison burn. Burn? Oh, porn! I love burn up to drama. I used to run that shit team onto the director. Shot tail skin into it. I mean, you can still play Rupture, but if Talisker is really this overpowered that Rupture could not be good, except for because Talisker existed, then maybe it was worth nerfing it. We love the Ford archetype, same. Remember, silly because you have a limitation version of Tremor. Tremor Chain, remember Tremor Scorch, yep. Such a low-hanging branch. Yep. Xing Eastern is my favorite ID, unironically, but peak amalgamation, fair enough. Are you sure you don't mind you sang when you join the company? No, I should. All of us received the same offer. The job offer. My case as long as I get my aspect carved. I barely remember thinking about this that I what another as if I was possessed. Because I got Hisho Faust and your plus ever seed. It's rating bosses with Thrill in MDH. I will get Contemptuous Show. R5 is cooked. I'm still not sure if I want to roll on the ego gacha that comes with the Arknight color because I literally have no egos. I should probably get some. A job offer? Oh my god, a job offer. The job application form is like the scariest aleph and abnormality in all of Love Corp. If I joined this company, then I do. The thing I wished for dearly. Aside myself every night. Yes, the thing would be impossible. I was to make impossibility most certain. How truly did they look into her backgrounds? Very, Gregor, very. I would see how good the egos are. Job subcare, yes. He looks 1,800 to a gluttony failure. Remember, I don't show looking friends. Guess we had our version of Wish details just like the storybook was we had earlier. A job offer, how scary. Why are you guys censoring the job offer? Like, is this actually banned on YouTube? Or is there a joke here that I don't know about? Why are we actually censoring job offers? It's egos, not ego. Actually, it's E.O.G.O. It stands for something completely different. It's some unemployment job. Fair. You said our wish granting tales just like that storybook read earlier. The truth, even with that wish, was no more than a futile dream. But we went desperate for it. Why did you join then? Simply, I worked for so long in my future. The shower of rain was pouring down as well. The boss I saw appeared rather inviting. Ha! That can't be it, huh? It's super scary. Huh? Okay. So basically, he just wanted to not be in the rain. We all? That's enough of it. Our company roots for business going on the job contract in details. Acting all high and mighty when you are in the same boat with the rest of foul. I agree, by the way. I fucking agree with this. And Faust, the only way for Faust isn't asking is because Faust already knows anyway. I'm playing Call of Jason. That's so funny. I think job hunting. Ooh, you get simulation of geometrical organ. Essentially, it's essentially a set of silly wordplay. Yes. What? Hey, hang on a minute, is that actually what it means? Funny. That's what the strike taught me. Oh my god, this song wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injury late. Where was he been holding all that pain? Was there of the void in his chest I caused a glimpse of? Was keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Why did you call a glimpse of that again? Dante is the only person with empathy on the team, it seems. Like, true empathy. Like, when I say true empathy in this context of the Project Moon City, that doesn't mean to say that most characters don't know empathy. What I mean is that that very few people can ever take a break to look at somebody else's pain before it spills out. So very few people in the city of Project Moon actually have the time or the mind to make the time to think about somebody else's status first, before it's too late. Dante actually does this all the time. He is the only person in this trio, in this group, who is looking at other people's pain first. And obviously, ultimately also last when he rewinds the clock, but that's not the point I was trying to make. Everybody here can empathize. Very few people here look at them first. They always look at themselves. That's okay, that's okay. The city is causing this to happen to people. But Dante is one of the Jibura kinds that does, you know, for other people first, and that's kind of crazy. He's really stunned by part of him holding him back for his orders. He's saying he don't got any, but his memory loss helps. Yeah, definitely does, but that's not the point, really. If he, think about it differently. If he was any other character, if a sinner had memory loss like him, he would be so hell-bent on figuring it out that he couldn't show empathy before he figured it out, or before something bad has already happened. You know what I mean? To say something about his past before getting his clock head. Yeah, probably also. But like you know, looking at how other people feel at any given time, like observing them and making sure that they are well, is not something that you don't do because you're traumatized. I do it all the time. I am traumatized to shit and beyond, sadly. But my point is, that's not something you learn. That's something you kind of just do. And nobody does it because, and that's fine, again, there's a way of city to break these kind of people, and Dante probably must be very broken, otherwise he wouldn't have chosen to forget so much. I'm not saying Dante is a saint, I'm saying that Dante is just thinking about other people more than himself, and that's, or themselves rather, that's not a problem to me. My Dante, by the way, is canonically female, yours can be whatever they want, but my Dante is a woman. Because I want Yuri when we meet Beatrice. And also, let on you steal growth from this. Don't snowgrave my viewers! What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Okay, the weakest sinner pre-clock shenanigans. These songs can be sinner. Is it? Okay. Ego extermination of geometrical organ. Aha. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, it does actually mean execution of geometrical organ. That's funny. See, has no by kindness, I know. Doesn't result by trauma. Weirdness. Pass before the clockhead. Say that growth others don't worry. No. Can I get Faust's number? Can I get Faust's number? Dude. Faust doesn't know what sex is. Snowgrave me, I dare you. The Apocalypse Bird. Dude, we're just gonna... Apocalypse Bird, don't worry about it. We are not going to Snowgrave you. That doesn't work, sadly. But we can Snowgrave your 3 eggs. What you gonna do about that then? If we wear your suit, huh? I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. Then Faust is number is 111 species. See the mental helpline. Ah, Faust knows all sex. Yeah, but she doesn't know sex, you know what I mean? Pretty sure that's canonically male, but to each their own. I think it was canonically a they, them, a life form. That's why I was like, female Dante for me, please. But if it's canonically man, then yeah, I guess. And again, Ishmael is not canonically a male, but in this game she is a female. So, what says that Dante can be? At v//Snowgrave plus Demon Roaring Knight. You don't need to do anything to Apocalypse Bird except to Snowgrave the 3x. None of them is resistance to cold damage. Collect my birds. Non-binary, very still Shabiri, fair. Me and Red Snow Cream still needs to be dueled out for even. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Arbiter. That's what I mean, Arbiter. I was making a joke. I go by body. Dante looks like very gender neutral, to be honest. And the suit she's wearing could either look like a butler suit or like, you know, a very gender neutral suit. Looks like he's looking. Good question. The day Dante passes, the community will explode. Dante. Shuts out. Guys, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Dante has been Philip all along. Yes, that Philip. That Philip. Philip again? That Philip, yes. I mean, there's a Philip ID. No, there's a Philip's office ID. There's not a direct Philip ID. Yo, can you scroll back down? I was looking at something. What do you mean break down, huh? You can, yes. Who's Philip? Library of Ruina character, very much known for being the first or second, depending on where you go first, but one of the first vocal tracks. And also for running away 5 times. And then someone managing to run away at the end. So you'll see him again. In fact, Philip is this. Philip does start to manifest. Oh, this is your first appearance. Well, a lot of people start with this one and go back to Library of Ruina. Let me give you a little primer on Philip. Philip is a coward who runs away multiple times when his friends die, and he manifests an ego because he starts to realize this, and he starts to realize there's nothing wrong with it. But then he distorts because of third-party influence. And very specifically, here's the concept of survivor's guilt manifest. That's basically what his distortion is. Like survivor's guilt, but also the inability to act. So here's a very cool character, but he's also often memed on. Queen knows about Snow, which was called Gravy. Oh. Like, he has insane amounts of survivor's guilt, but he's also a coward, and he's not. He can't accept this. He can't accept that he's fine with being a coward. Can you stop treeing? Gregor, who? Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess we have the first 7 battle. 7th in a fight! Is that the one? Well, I guess the best thing I can do here is bring Rose Spanner, Workshop Fixer. She is high level. He is high level, but I don't have up to 3 yet. Should I bring them anyway? What else could I do? I could also bring, just for more tremor, I could bring Heathcliff. Looks like Gregor makes when he deals most damage. Yep. I mean, some of the runs away aren't voluntary. Well, yeah, well, no. I mean, after his distortion, yeah, it's not voluntary anymore. You know what I mean, right? But, like, before that, he is always voluntary. Yeah, Otis Cochlear, he's peak. I don't have the uptype for him. That's the problem. I don't have the IT materials right now. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, you guys have reminded me of something. I actually need to do this really quick. I haven't done this today. Right on then, everyone. We need to do Doomsweir first once. Select? No. You missed my message. I was reading so much. Dante's very obviously a paper cat. Different for Fox, a pepper red and trench coat. Sorry that you have to remind me that I missed your message today. I'm not only a bit tired still, but I also like just reading a lot makes me miss a message and something. Thank you for reminding me though. We can exchange shots for a thread. I can't access the dispenser right now, Ardentalis. The dispenser's bugged. Do you remember? Also, I'm never gonna exchange shards for Fred if I don't even have IDs. But yeah, no, I don't right now have the shards for it. If I had another battle pass level, I would get the free ID 4 up tier. I could use that for ID 3 instead. Might be a bit of a waste, but I could use it. Hitler backed our buttons. Yep, the Hitler buttons. No boxes that give threats. I want to tell you to win the threat and reward exchange for spring cultivation knowledge. You already got all of it. All of it already it's received, my friend, sadly. The Mecha Hitler. We have to do this once so we can actually like go ahead and just quick finish this twice more. Which is kind of odd, but yeah. After that, because the dailies reset in like 2 hours, so I'm doing it now. I hope you guys don't mind. I should have probably like used Uma-sang. He is defensive. You know, Twitter's bad when it revives Hitler. Yep. Yeah, they are friend boxes, funny enough. Yeah, but I already halved them. You get 1 plus defense. I know. I know that this is not gonna be enough, but I want to do this before the dailies are over, but also because the battle pass level might actually make the difference. You will see. We have a funny lady, interesting chat. To be honest with you, I'm funny lady. That's cute. Thank you. Sewer dog. If you ever want to get into, I don't have a clay dog. We are a sinner. Roger. Let's go. If you ever want to get to PM games, hit me up on Discord. I can help you without spoiling them, and I would love to help you get into other games. I'm also streaming Lobotomy Corporation at the moment. If you're interested in that, you can get announcer dupes. Either buy them or get announcer dupes. What? Announcer dupes? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is an announcer dupe? I know that there's announcers, but I didn't know I have a PS5 phone, but I think libraries are console. Libraries I think on V-Switch, but you wouldn't play that version. Well, Wii U I think. We pull announcement phone pull. Oh, you heard you later, madam. Okay, you can oof me anyway. You know what I mean. That is a different word for just saying friend request. They're pretty rare. Fair! Isn't this the turn where he kills everybody else? Maybe let's do this after then. I still can't build stacks. Annoying. I don't... Oh! Let's go. That's one... Not really, you get fun a lot, but what we usually give them also like shots to review for 1,000 idea of 2 weeks. It's not that good to use on them there. The announcer stays on all the times. I wish I would have the Don Queen of Hatred announcer, but I don't. My friend got 5 Queen of Announcers and not 1 Love and that Hate done. That's actually sad. That's actually just really sad. How the fuck did that happen? Ooh. Where then? Like, no, actually, how did that happen though? There's a Don QH announcer, but there's also a QH announcer. Wait, there's a QH announcer? Mine. Ba. That's what my new company is gonna be filled with. All bars, no wolves. I started to suffer another 3 hours trying. Wanted to fight that boss in chapter 5 for the them instead. He was live on stream. I don't know how. It was so bad. Who was live on stream? Oh god. He just had the streamer misfortune by having the streamer fortune. Those are shotguns. Okay, well, I should have a clay doy, so... I think I can finish the motherfucker now. Yep, looks like it. Nice. Oh god, it's great once Yappa. She just keeps talking. I love QH as all. I love that they didn't just give Don a QH ID, but actually just give QH Don, like, they actually put the QH in too, because, man, love that shit. Love that shit for real. Ah, no, this is the turn where I have to kill him. That's not a problem. He's already almost dead. Wait, what, Yappa? You mean like me, then? I love yapping, I agree. Yes, except when this guy yaps, because he just spoils the last Canto for me. Not as bad as the Tiff announcer. There's a Tiff announcer, and she yaps all the time. That's so adorable. You suck with QH, yap off. I think your son would lose. No offense. But then again, Queen doesn't usually yap that much, she kinda just blows up the factory multiple times. So why did we do this anyway? Let's see. Oh, no, we can't use that button, but can use this button, and then we go back. Right, how do I get back to the... How do I get back to the main menu? Now, that's the problem. Yeah, food stuff with others and answer. Hi sis again. Hi Ghost Fio, how are you? Ghost Flo, how are you? Did you rename? One of cool contributed as a last survival staggering. Wait, that's a good thing. Okay, it seems like we can't go back to the window. No, this will bug. You don't understand. Told you guys this will bug. Why don't I fucking listen to all of you? But to be fair with you guys, this actually works. I just need to download 22 bytes once. See, this is what I mean. This is the Hitler button. I can't press those buttons at the moment. They're just completely bugged. So that's why we are using... on mobile. Don't do that. Well, too bad. We are not a mobile. We are a computer. No, it's 12.56 for me, I think. But like, yeah, something like that. But now, we might be stuck in an infinite loop. That might take a while to get through. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Whew. Dante, 22 bytes, Dante. But now we are back in the window menu, which is where we wanted to go in the first place. Can't wait for the 322 Lunacy. That would be fucking peak. Limbus Pass, here we go. And now I have found a way to put somebody up to tier 4. Which means I can waste hella. But the problem is now I can't go into my Cinders menu. And that's where the real problems start. So let me just post my friend code again. Because I realized that we just did something that isn't even worth it. Because nothing here actually works in the first place. Give me with my 175. Aye, guys, I only started like a week ago, alright? It's you gotta grow your Limbus past the slow way. The slow way. Got a red notification about 22 bytes. Nice! Wait, where's the last copy pasta I sent? Is it already so far that I don't have it anymore? Oh god. What if I had a chance? It's up to 4 is quite expensive. Do not waste it on any ID. I want to waste it on the event ID, the Yuhushu Hancho, whatever it's called. Yuhushu Hancho. Bug doesn't exist for me and I'm on PC. That's funny. I should don't... No, Sinclair, the event Sinclair. Give me a minute. Well, it's fine. We just... no, that's the gacha. I don't want to be... Oh, fuck, I'm on the gacha, am I not? That's hard. We are stuck on the gacha. What are we doing, guys? No! Well, shit. Well, the spring... No, I don't want to bet... But back to the starting menu you go. The event, you know, the collection event with where this event, spring cultivation is called. I don't know what it is kind of event. Chicken Claire isn't that good. Oh, okay. Not 22 bytes it is. Let's start playing. I confused Don for Sinclair. Dude, for me both of them are women. Have you ever tried pressing escape? Yes? Yeah, it's Don, not Sinclair. No, it's Sinclair. There's a Sinclair ID. They got a Sinclair ID out of this. 11.91 kilobytes. The number of E. You guys are dumb. The game is just being dumb. That's not your fault. It's Chicken Sinclair. See? Go on then. Go to Mirror Dungeon. Actually, never mind. You can do here. I can't do this, but I can reward exchange and I can show you. Look, it's Chick Claire. Oh shit, shards. Gimme. I guess I didn't buy out the whole stock yet, but I almost did. This is just special ticket, banner, what? And all the other stuff, I guess. Go on then, put me to Mirror Dungeon. Go on, to the right. Come on. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Hey. Nice. Those boxes. Well, the problem is that I can't open them right now because I can't go to window. Shards, gimme. Yes, basically that. It is how it is. Anyway, we are apparently doing the hard fight now. Where's the hard fight? There we go. Screening room. Let's go. 7 sinners. Well. Yes, okay. Get those tickets. 3 pulls. Also, there are 3 pulls. I didn't know that there were pulls. Good to know. But as you can see, we can't really be using this right now. I hated this void. Alright, don't worry about it. I guess I'm just going to try using those two because I know for a fact that he's actually kind of really shit. And just level-wise, this ID should just do more. Hopefully it's hard, not this one. Oh, okay. It's too dark to see. What's that? That's gonna take some time. Nah. It's 47, not 48. Tempo. Yeah, you can also do tempos for the banner stays. Not gonna be that bad. My timing was so bad with the tickets. Ah! Oh, the spring cultivation about top left is a 10 pole. I didn't know that. It's cool to know. I will get the entire store board. That's not a problem. I just didn't know it was a full 10 pole. It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right? Yes, it just makes up. Active friends also halt operation for the moment. No, that just won't do. Those lots caused by a brief moment will be tremendous, Sandra. Guess what? What is that thing? Check your friends. I will check them out. Arbiter, I will accept you one at a time. Promise. That thing says, so I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see, now that is what Ron told me about. The voice of a person we've desperately looking for was heard. Source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent wires it seemed to drop as she rose. There are 1 pull, but using 10 gives you 10 pull stats. Oh, those are normal tickets. No, I'm saving them up. I have already got 9. Give me like 1 more of them and I can do another 10 pull. I know what you mean. Big what if you see stage called Bud, you better say your prayers. Yeah, that'd be fair. And Dongrang was looking at us. If you're wondering how and how I know the answer. Oh, yes, so you can see you breach, how you keep losing track of you and how you kept vanishing. Yeah, a veil. It was so simple, I couldn't think of it sooner. Well, I was supposed to be. As the spring cultivation ticket, that was probably a cosmetic. Now you better start talking about things only you know again, huh? You might be able to live in the city alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer. Sun shower, no way! Sun shower? Sun shower? Most people would struggle to figure out the understanding of the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up their endeavor and simply nod along. I like, but it also feels like faking the smile. I like smile, but it also feels like I'm faking the smile. No, you can use smile. No, I don't think you're faking it. At all. I don't know how this is not fixed, so. You can just navigate without it. Good to know, essentially skill making life entirely bearable. This might be sunshine Dongrang. Ah, me drinking chocolate milk. Nice. Also makes me happy. What about strawberry milk? Shake. Ahem. Yeah, she's using sunflower shower ego. Ah! Oh, sunflower. Oh. It's an expensive community-based theme item only very famous fixers making exclusive religious class can afford. You must go, you got it. You won't answer me, will ya? You're drinking ginger ale right now. Also nice. Man, I love Zilu. Zilu? Is that what the truth behind this original ampute is? Yeah, that's right. This was the amputees you help on destroying. It's the best. She doesn't know what Zilu is. I'm very. There's so many names in this game. It's sometimes hard to keep like in mind who is. Don't make the stinky femster. Is she a stinky femster? She doesn't look so stinky femster to me. Depressed with negative cards. Oh god, that's Shishmael. She's the potential woman. Shishmael? I'm so confused. What do you destroy? Let me ask you a question. Do you know how many nice the inputs can save? The restoration inputs don't simply regenerate the body. These tears can kill as easily as they can save. You're trying to resist it. These can kill people. I have nothing more to say if you don't believe me, even after seeing it happen several times already. Fine, then you will concede for safety by walking into this pool. What? Don't slander Mr. Dongrang with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. She should source great one fixable. Ah. I've been injected with once myself. My neck broke while driving, but religion healed me recover from the brink of death. For some reasons I forgave her, but I don't know, but that's not the point here. Yet she has sun shower ego gear here makes a potential woman. Oh, look out! What are you doing, Hunter? My shelter juice was completely swirling in the nest. I can dive from the side, no problem. I thought it was being a base buster. You're over there, Sanjay. You don't have to go through this trouble. It's okay, just stay here. It's not trouble at all. You worked on the amputee yourself. Mr. Dongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to fabricate conspiration ampules. It could be only here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it. Also, if you ever got sunshower, you sang, be aware you found peak. Okay. Sishu, not Shishmaya. Okay. There's a joke where every idea that a sunshower enemy can call a potential man woman. Ah! Why? Is there a reason for that? Is it really, really bad? I'll be back in a minute. What, Samjo? Go to the red cut in the tears. The members of some revolt doors, but 6 days later, those are copied from the back. Oh dear, what a bother. Sanjay never knew about the unrefined tears. We won't be able to salvage his body stats. What did you remain proud of us till yet? He died. He just died. They just killed him. Why? What did you say? What did you... It was this case of suddenly begin. I like that person. Dude, Dongrang, what happened? Those who hide by wings, even though their qualifications for below the wings requirement and be loyal to their employees. No, there wasn't a nest born. Right, you know how you bring a nest that's gradually free past the wings, right?
어떻게 된 거야?
What's happening? Why is Mr. Sandra calling back?
원액은
What does this unprocessed
무슨
liquid do,
기능을 하는
Dongrang?
것이오, 동랑.
The tears function to revert things to how they were originally. The origination appears are available now, are part of numerous refining processes. Oh god, he got pooped. Oh no, he got. Is this a unrefined tears or degeneration ampules aren't there? But the person who has lost an arm takes the ampule, they remember having the arm as its original state. The one with the dentist takes the ampule, they will be restored to shape, they remember how it originally was. What is the lobotomy branch who died like bugs? We're on a trance, so to speak. Is this 447? Yes, it is. Could revert to an embryo and into nothing. Oh god. By repeating playing the voice that says you are a bug in a sealed, otherwise signed room, the image of bugs will be instilled into the subconscious. Did someone just spot? No, he just became a nothing. Indeed, it becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. But when a drop of tea that lacks any kind of depression touches someone, it be read all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form? Or should I say that's back to that state? When it dries, it doesn't seem to become of making the person fully react to that state. So consequently, we must have pain, but well, and as I come out of part, it's not good stuff. So are you satisfied, Dongrang? You're right. Some return to the original form of humanity or something like that in the bed of tears. Religion, now what do you really want? Synergy, permanently destroying it and everything related to it using the concept incinerator. Ooh, it's coming back. What's the incinerator, huh? You'll use it again? So Dongrang, let's say you successfully turn to an edge of nothingness. What comes next? Chop trees, build huts, make clothes out of leather? Is that the kind of life you want? Many last life of trees and limits you've killed? Damn. Dongrang, but that you've been nothing but a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want? I don't like Dongrang. Samjo, rest in peace, my man. When did we campaign with my buddies? Man, you always ask stupid question, then and now. You said to use wild technologies too to get rid of their wild creations. Concept is the least explained thing PM never elaborated fully on. What does there need to be any goddamn more explanation on, Max? I'm on use Twitch chat. No, don't do that. Okay, do that if you want. I had to make them anxiety against the head. It's one sort of party mask, but everyone breaking at the point, killing the whole party. Like, Max, it's a concept incinerator. You throw a concept in, it gets incinerated, everybody forcefully forgets about it. It's like it was never invented in the first place. Why is it not used more often? Because it's probably a very limited use technology that you do not get to use very often, because it could literally oblivionize the very concept of existence. Plus, no, it can remain in the future we envision. But it could be free from obsession with survival. The turn about. So we had a vision of future, but just can't let go of the past. Both of you stop this. Don't want to feuds repeating before my eyes. This song, you look fine. Say that like you leaved. Didn't you want him? Well, this is what we also may worry about unforeseen consequences. Yep. What if I put in the concept incinerator? Black hole. Not even making chicken is safe, because somebody can just incinerate the fabric reality that the recipe was written on, erasing it from existence. Yep. I don't think it's supposed to be used often, yet that does never explain. The whole thing forgotten into Canto 4 and no longer mentioned. Probably because it's a singularity that you don't really get to use a lot. You're right, I wanted him to die, but I'm sure he wished the same for me. He wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart. It was unpleasant, it felt like I was granting our wish. There isn't much to explain. Yeah, are you running it with homebrew module? What if I put the concept of gravity in there? Oh god, I love Dongrang. Use the mouth view and a few scare air slots. You think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because the person was hesitating? Was he? Ha. Why don't we hear it from the person himself then? I have no words to say. This conversation is over then. Frankly glad it is. I take this opportunity to kill 2 of my own companions with my own hands. Then I will slice and burn the singularity. Ah. Stars of the city, that's the campaign I'm using. Oh, I couldn't make a whole custom campaign of my own. You can! But let's play this as if it was a serious boss fight. Alright. Hey, nice. Wait, what the fuck is this? There's a bar next to the HP bar. Did I have a mint speed? Yeah, pretty much. Funny, isn't it, how that happens all the time? Shield. That's overhealth. Oh! Oh my god, it's overhealth and not getting rid of it. It's not even outside of Warframe. That's crazy. That's a shit. Oh. Well, fine. My god, can you guys, like, flip up? What's up with you? Dangerous, crazy. Danger is crazy to roll this bad in this situation, guys. I don't have any egos yet to break the evade off, so I kinda guess I have to like just pray. I had to watch the stream at Twitter for the peak. Truly peak. Can you log in and win the coin flips? I mean, oomphs are losing me. The coin flips, it's not my fault. Rodia actually lost this coin flip, by the way. I have no idea how she ended up winning. The one who evades. Oh, we had to fight Dongrang for the first time. My sinners are all morons! Yes, pretty much. Nice. Alright, cool shit. Oh, nice, you broke the evade. That makes everything else a bit easier. The one who umbrellas. Okay, cool animation, not gonna lie. Can't wait to get this to uptime screen and actually use it. What's that gripping in comments? Oh, we are not the one who grips. That's Chroma. Chroma's dead. Unstable. Oh, really? Is that a bad thing? Good thing for me. Well, let's do another turn and find out. You're the manager. Teach them not to be morons. They're coin flipping for attacks, man. I can't coin flip better. It's a 50-50. What about the one who short grip? Man, to be honest, I made so many jokes about that. I had a really fun moment. Oh, she has negative coins. Oh, well, that would explain a lot then. So now, where she wins a lot again, it's getting easier for me to win again against her again, huh? You're the manager, you're not a Pokemon trainer. Fair. She's potential boss. Ah, that's annoying just because she can join SP into her favor. Yeah, so far we're doing fine. It's just my Roger got staggered, which is... Oh, what's this? Umbrellas. Never seen it's broken down because if I sync count and else let's sync. Okay. Do you have sync nodules right now? No. Can I one-shot them? Yeah, they are very weak, so we can fake one-shot them. Please don't use your strong skills on Umbrella. I will. But actually, I only used one strong skill on Umbrella, so not a big deal. Most of the units didn't have the strong skills available, but you do realize this still helps because it builds them up, right? This is struggling. I probably need an eagle for that. Yes, I probably do need an eagle for that. Let's use this one. As I know this is... Yeah, this is good. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. People over-exaggerate all the time. Well, it'll help you win. Trust us. Egos, nah. Don't use shit up to build up. You could kill the brass with that S1. Of course it builds up. It builds up the Manchancha Gregor. Manchancha Gregor literally gets stacks from that more than any other skill that he could use. And the stacks make him stronger. It also heals him fully, which I'm sure I didn't need, but hey. Better to have than need, right? It also consumes stacks down from 3. Oh. But look! She's staggered, we can damage this. We can make a religion out of damaging her this turn. See, everything is fine, nothing bad happened. Trust streamer woman, she'll win. Listen, every single time somebody makes you notice yourself told me what to do, they ended up being wrong. I so bad for A1. I beat Ruina on rejecting Austrian Arbiter's gun ID floor idea. Whoa, that is a lot of damage, damn. Rabies. Hey, the Red Rabies, how are you? Oh, yes, you pointed off and she's turn off stream and pay her stream. I mean, I'm not gonna pay you, but like, I won't be turning stream off either. She's double staggered? Oh, she's dead. Then it says the press script knows best. Yup. Otherwise, low level for disaster. Oh, I see you got a rooster? Yeah, I did. So we should be fine. Now I forgot who the season 9 ID Chef Rio is. Chef Rio is crazy. But I want 3 pesos. I mean, I can give you 3 pesos, I just don't know how to give them to you because it's physically incapable for me to convert that money. Chichitego and Jumper. Mao. I got 3 overalls, I think. Or 4? I don't know, actually. 4, with Uma-san, right. And one of them was ticket. One of them was the thing you get for the birthday. One was Uma-san, and one was kinda just given to me. Lucky. Hi, sup. Hi. Just walked over to pick it up. These ideas will either be absolute garbage or no in between. Well, it's apparently getting better. I'd say just damage now. Yeah, kind of what I'm doing, right? I need to beat the shit out of... she just dies to bleed, never mind. Jesus, from which country? Mexico, of course, right? I can't post on Venus Realization on the small birth peak. Venus Realization is a fucking RNG fest. Here's the tip, just bring 5 really good floors and just pray. Yeah, okay. You wanna know how to beat the small bird? The slowest of your characters clashes the die, and everyone who's faster kills them before they can do anything. What updates you want to say me? 3. 3! Piece of... Now corners, the funny. Man. Endcop Mersault is just Mersault. Huh? Oh, fair enough. You say every time you just somebody flip to Ruina. I remember I already beat the game. Yeah, but it's a good game. Play again. Oh, you're so almost done for. Oh, yeah, I guess. It's time! Cough cough, hemothesis, an optimistic sign. Even with the repeated training with Clifford returns, the objective would still push the user's body to the limit. And get sad again. Oh, will you turn to the golden bond now, Dumping? I'll set up to get a computer so you can, like, get the mods. And then play the mods. In the middle of ground of being. Funny disaster. Okay. We return the golden ball now, down back. I'm supposed to hand over to my guests here, send this compliant to create a contract with the stamp so I can't come back on my words here. Stomach is trying to kill you, Roland. What's up? Hope you're feeling good soon. Hardly busting your ignorance, eh? And you are weak? Still. Even with the euphemistic cop, it was below my expectation, down back. First, I haven't introduced the discrimination, but I know. Why don't we hold a first conference in a while? The daily audiovisual feedback has been sent. So tell me, Dongrang, how much bigger can your despair grow? Uh-oh. What the fuck? What's up with the sound? Is that the footage that runs friend where we're fighting abnormalities on the streets? I read the threat you sent, Dongrang. Said you raise abnormalities on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity. No, you always fond of radical events, but did you think you would actually do it? Yeah, I remember the drones flying around filming the sinners. Oh, it's a singularity. That's from earlier the start of chapter. Yeah, I remember that. It's straight up Terraria boss. Yep. It's produced a lot more tears, all thanks to you. Oh, I was playing with Lisa and escaped. You ignored my warning. Spawns there. That means admitting that your lab has been experimenting on a most arbitrarily. Arbitrarily is maybe the wrong word. Seeing us sending this back, I forgot to forward a set against it. Probably a good idea, yeah. Oh goodness, for contractors, parents have near us when it happens. I have a bunch of these. Oh, there was part of the plan to have run into breach abnormality. It was an experimental plan. The possibility of failure kept in mind, but I had witness to trust that you make it through. You're keeping an eye for longer than you might think. Told you, didn't I? I'm a fan of yours. Oh, makes me wonder where they get them. Well, probably produce them. Oh, Sinclair, I've always been the other way around. I'm the one who grips. No! She's coming back! The Ripper is coming back! What's this other thing I want to watch? And the generate records tier at that time as well. I played as independent security. What am I? Please have sent an apartment then when the best people talk with, but it was a special audiovisual feed. Stink to them. This means the reason Encom could get away with such cruelty is the residential area in Nest K was. This is what the deal entailed. I think I remember certain fellow saying this. My brother Young Yi's glass window was innovative. It was simply too vast to freely wield. It's really for a coarse man like me. The one who what? The one who grips. Ah, don't be what is you? That is... What are you? There we are. Just never wear enough tears. I mean, look around you. See how many people are suffering here. So will they be doing the crying for us. Oh god. With no time to shut their eyes, I only made minor modification to brother Young Yi's work. Ooh. I want to show a reflection of any possibility in the unvarnishing image. This is why I'm considering the name for it. Mirror. Wish they will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy. Is the Mountain Dew crying eye? No, that's Ryan Reynolds. This is why I haven't been able to see you lately to discover this. Dongrang, why are you laughing at that? Suddenly that you're turning into fish and your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Oh. Oh, blast vision, yes. Sang, what did you tell him about Charlotte? Why don't you hide your astonishment of child who's cried ice cream for the first time in your... Mouse unable to hold laughter. Exclamation of amazement. Smiles at each other. Eyes glowing brighter than stars. Everyone felt their pure joy. And you wish that all this would remain a simple recreation. Oh, okay. Be quiet. You will simply live as you are, as if you know nothing. Glass window wasn't meant for this kind of wicked degeneracy. We are having an important moment. Please mind your language. Almost a goddamn clash. So it was like, I am now a depressed genius. Okay. And I know what you're saying, but Jungi would have scolded me for this. But you know though, we are no longer in time where we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The plus won't be as loud with the fewer faults that remain now. You're just trying to get a go, isn't it? You made your grand speech about the evil technology, but no matter that a pretext is made up on the way, that means you gotta support to reach your true goal. You claim to fight about technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile. A new group took the robotical branch precisely. I just happened to be conducting my research. Probably told your fellows there was investigating the singularity, but you figured out that you could just find a piece of technology you could use as a weapon, didn't you? Like ego. Really? Dongrang, you're talking too much. You have a villain mode. Man, I wish Ryoshu would have done the thing she did in the intro, where she takes people with like a monologue and just cuts them right up, so they can never finish the monologue. I wish she would do this every time. Game would be like half an hour shorter every single time. Wonder who gave you all the precious information. Sven couldn't have done that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me why? Will you tell me this that way? Tell me like you know everything. That just always annoyed me. Then let me act like I just don't know about just one more thing. When we peeked through Brovy's Jungi last window and got a glimpse of worlds reflected in the sense mirror, where we felt of real schism we would never been able to recover from. Okay, would have been half an hour if that was true. Fair enough. You just choose ever lost. Fair. Since the moment the glass window was made, also the interest group came knocking on the door. While we may think that we left the league of our own volition, we all know what actually happened. We are just actually just torn apart and scattered away, and that was the reason for it. That's the reason for it came from the inside. I'm back. Even if you put my work in the concept simulator, you won't be able to go back to this instant times. You know that, right? Even though you are aware, you still can't give up on your obsession. I know I get it. So if someone was incinerated technologies again, all the nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same before we once felt that what you want to happen. Since we can't return to the past ourselves, we're going to recreate the past for upcoming generation. That blind obsession. Yeah, that sounds pretty blind obsession style somewhere. Oh, the cute Dongrang. Come back, your body. Come in with the emptiness as it was not thought she was talking to someone. Oh, Dongrang is distorting. She's talking to a, well, hopefully not Carmen. The library is nowhere close. Yes, buried, even the sun, hide them. For the someone to find someday, we didn't discover the technology because we were better our exclusive rights to who may be right food eventually. To myself, to working for my own goals, it was the land we tilled that was fertile. That's disheartening to hear. Are you going to spread all of our effort that we plan to plow in the soil, missing out on the sides of flowers? Hell no, she's gonna ego. Fuck Carmen, embrace ego. Oh boy, here we go. Nope, she's distorting. She's showing clear signs of distortion. And then we have naive amateurs and passing through for this fleeting moment seen through rose-tinted glasses. The colleagues who gave their lives the cost to this node though? I finally found out what efflorescence mean. Nice! Here we go. That cause you exclaim was an auspicious banner to lure people with. That was as rain as cloud on the sky. It's budding or flowering. Yes, essentially yes. No, not yet. I've finally seen myself better now, which is why I should plant a sprout and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right? Bud has fallen, and our fruit long has withered. It must be covered with dirt again, to let other fruits be born. Hey, is it really okay to let her be? No, she's distorting, Jordan. You are understanding right. You know, our mind doesn't work when you're using ego. No, hold on. Are you doing this on purpose? Taunt as much as you can. And wait for her to tire herself out. It's safe to come to this episode. Not sure you really noticed, but Dongrang rage bait Dongrang so well that instead of her just dying, she corrodes into an abnormality. She's distorting right now. I'm understanding that. I don't know she's corroded though. She's just becoming an abnormality. She's manifesting ego like Xiao, not the study. Is she manifesting ego? Well, done. Like Xiao, I would like to know you to know Xiao was distorting for a while. She just snapped out of it. So just like here, Dongrang is kind of on the verge of doing both. But she's doing ego gear, but the ego gear is not the part that is distorting. She is. So she's now on the cusp between distortion or manifesting her own ego. This is one of the two ways this can go. She falls to the left, she distorts. She falls to the right, she becomes an ego wielder. Keep it together. No one can shake your mind like I do. And then no, isn't that right? No, I feel my mind's blown right and never.
난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아. 나는 언제나 곧 터지고
The third way is just dying or killing yourself. Don't big, just ignore dialogue, understanding what she really wants. This basically manifests ego. You misremember. Shao did the same thing. The difference between manifesting and distorting is so thin, you couldn't look at it. So she is still on the cusp of doing either. Till it's manifested, we don't know. Did I hear a comment bell? I think you did. It is.
이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도.
Manifesting ego is disagreeing with coming on, kind of. It's the intrusive thought. It's manifesting ego means that you are sticking through your values even in face of overwhelming peril, whereas distorting means you're falling them because they failed you. Yeah, wasn't it a common bell? The difference between manifesting ego and distorting is if you fall for the rage bait or not. Kind of. Common has a sound of it. Common bell. The bell specifically. What the hell is a common ego? Carmen is the antagonist or protagonist, however you want to call her, from Lobotomy Corp and Ruina. She is also who talks to the people that are distorting / manifesting. That's you should play Ruina. Still different of morals, strong and dead. It's a common bell. It's the bell that plays during her realization, as far as I know. But I don't know where it actually first played. But now she definitely did manifest an ego. This is not a distortion. Icebush, go! Wait, is it just Rest Midley? No, that's Jabura / Kali. William Fatal. Infinite Speedway, welcome to the first difficulty spike. Blooming! Yep. This is a manifested ego, by the way. A non-binary pulse. Grab your popcorn because she's gonna get her ass beat. Am I? What's her main element? Merlin despair and distort all over Mephistopheles. This is the first real boss. Basically, you're wrong, Miss Carmen, that find this thing you want the most to drop the world as dialect. Basically, yes. Read her, please. It's important. No worries, I'm just doing this. Blooming. At 5 count slough damage by count of max HP and become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count lose count speed and lose count by 1. Okay, basically don't stack this on one character. What else? Well, so far we know nothing. Low bind becomes staggered. Okay. So if she stays in unstable and actually stays there for she becomes staggered. Good. Never let her get 5 of those yellow patterns. That's more or less what I'm saying, yes. Literally just clash with it, it's that easy. Yep. It's supposed to be like alright, and the best part is it's common as a sound effect? Yeah, common as a sound effect. Just be lucky. No, I don't need to be lucky. I just clash the right way and I win every time. Except for maybe with this guard. That just didn't work for me. The largest boss, the first checkpoint of the game. I said chapter first, more of a proper checkpoint, but it's a boss we actually have to read and come. Does she know? Carmen, my beloved. So far, nothing happened. Alright, cool. She's still positive? Not good. Did she charge up? Roger did charge up. Good. This is neutral. I should overclash this with something stronger that's favored. Okay, good. Better. It's favored. This is dominating. We keep it that way. And then we attack. Man, you guys had to think for Canto 5. I just got Nightmare and spam blocked. Lamar. Oh! Unlucky. That's 5. I think she's dead. You're missing one skill. You didn't clash a major skill. We couldn't. What do you mean? I didn't clash a major skill. I thought I did. What do you mean? Oh, we could just spell win rate and ego when I had to. Oh. I guess I didn't clash a major skill. My bad. Guess that cost me an entire character, huh? Clash with you sung but switched. Yes, but I also clashed over something else. I guess I fucked up there. Clash with using a sense spell. Oh, oops. My bad. I guess that's a death sentence then. Since some of the characters have no 5. Choose a second face. Is this a second face? Oh. But in terms of what it was when he showed up. Reality Marvel. It's kind of GG. Well, we're taking the info we can get from this. Right, where the popcorn at? More blooming. Still unmet, okay. Of course, we roll the worst possible numbers we can roll right now. This goes through. This can't go through. This can go through. Let's go. Limau, consume. The sinners are so cold. Now you'll win, I trust. Well, don't trust. Don't trust. I'm not trusting myself either at the moment. On Manchik's soul, you'll win. I don't think so. On Manchik's soul. Mixed Manchik is there right now. And yeah, I know Rio is blooming. That's kind of the issue. And also be staggered, which is... Wait, what? Oh shit. I just realized. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oops. This is going to... Okay, this is pretty much GG. Look, the trees now infinite. SP drain. Woohoo! I think you have to bash him out, but I think I can't leave the others this is quickly snowball. Do we want to throw a fast fluid sack? Nah, I don't want to use the make sure low SP characters clashing against the trees. I don't have low SP characters. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, the characters have low SP. I see what you mean. Okay, they just show this fight with horse thing. Really? How? By Muma and do a solo, or just in support do it up to 4. Hey! Guys, you're getting obnoxious. I don't want to use supports. I'm not going to use any. If I use supports, I'm using Queen of Hatred. End of story. Up, I think we can probably just, and AoE would be good against this fight if there was Flowers Clash with her. I don't really have those either. I think I have only the Lee Sang ego itself. But so far, well, if you want, I guess this could mean you're doomed. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's just losing it once is not enough for me to want to just you know, just because I lost the fight once doesn't mean I need to immediately use something to make it instant win. This defense skill just makes you immune to blooming. Fair. Do not, you go. This fight is very easy as long as you read. I just fucked it up and actually let the skill pass that I didn't need to let pass. And now I barely have anybody left alive, but we can probably still do this. Just staggered. That's bad. Everybody's negative. I'd only, yeah. Let's go. Just do this, I suppose. Please. Yeah, the tree will die to two people, especially one of them using his skill tree. I'm not worried. That is pretty good if you lock it. I know, guys! You're being condescending, I should. Neutral. We can probably neutral this. Hopeless and struggling, but we have egos, right? Sure, we can just Relative, considering that you only have 4 sinners left. Aye. So far, so good though. Would you agree? Game doesn't tell you what you have to see, but after 3 turns of shit, you have to move that needs a sinner clash. Oh shit. Also, using basic as the lowest speed can make them panic. I know. But I kinda have to do this, right? Because otherwise I would just have a triple hopeless. And triple hopeless would be really bad. You'll get to this pick somehow. Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, he's gonna bloom. It's ultra GG. Yeah, I think this is about it then. Maybe give this one up and try again. Just solo with horse. No! I'm not going to use your support ID to solo with horse. What are you going about?
하지 못했는가?
That's not gonna happen.
이래서야.
You have stuck. Well, you support. I'm not stuck because I lost one skies. Damn. Seriously, please stop saying I'm already stuck. I need to use your specific support to do your specific solo strat. No, no. Can you use your horse? No, I don't have uptime 4. I can't actually do that with that. I don't have uptime 4 horse sync, Max. Oh, you can just win for real, trust. I trust in myself. Just let me fucking play the game, please. That's uptime 3. No, I don't have uptime 4. I have uptime 3, it's uptime 3. This guy is uptime 3. Listen, it's uptime 3. Continue the first turns of her domain. Yeah. Thanks, let them do her thing. I'm she, you can use me she. Let her do her thing. You don't need to damn me. Is everything clashed? What's this? Well, I can make sure that everything is clashed better, I guess. That'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Storm is approaching. I'm gonna be fine. Sorry, somebody is on my doorbell. Can I be scared? Can I please go AFK for a minute? Thank you very much. Guys, I think I don't know. I think that was the silent orchestra. Like, they look like a little bit like gearheads, but also like Jehovah's Witnesses. And they kind of just looked like they were singing, but I didn't hear shit. I don't know what that's about. Anyway. Blooming, blooming, and blooming. Let's not lose clashes. Woo! Domination, yes. I was making a joke about Jehovah's Witnesses. That it was Jehovah's Witnesses, it was the silent orchestra that visited me. I don't know if that joke landed. Yeah, that's hopeless and that's neutral and I know, but we are not clashing with any of this. With this. It did not land for me. Do you know what Jehovah's Witnesses are? Obviously, I have to keep keeping clashes, man. Yeah. I mean, yes, Red Rishi was dominating. Yes, which is why she's doing it. I mean, what the Jehovah's Witnesses? That's it's idiots. You don't like them. Trust. I was making the joke that I was ringed by Jehovah's Witnesses, which by the way are religious cult. But the reality is that I wasn't. I was saying that I think I was ringed up by the silent orchestra. They looked like they were singing at me, but I didn't hear anything. And they all looked a little bit like freakish gearheads. I was referring to the white veil. Well, this time we are not going into this phase with 5 bloom, so much better. Alright then, so SP in mind. Oh shit, can we already build stakes? Not even close, baby. So, does anything here need to be clashed? Pretty much anything needs to be clashed, honestly. Do I need to what? Well, first of all, we need to clash the boss. I think that's way more important. Doesn't look like any of this would be important enough to not clash the boss at all. So let's see if we can do anything here. Hi! And now we can take out the trees one at a time. Here we go, everything is clashed and that should make it much better. Also probably with star skills, Bush can be killed with some S2s. Yeah, kind of. But I don't want her to get through to me because she's just as dangerous as the bushes are. So I'm going to put the star skills on her, make sure that she can't beat me. In fact, she's more strong than the bushes are because she does 3 bloom per hit. The soon to bloom flowers are 1 die attacks. Oh, that's what I said. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread this. This was a 2-part comment. Ah! Oh, shady. Obligate style haircut. Oh my god, I can't even read that. Fuck, you synonym women is striking again. See guys, so far so good. I don't need any support IDs. I can just not be bad at game and read. I know, reading hard. I read good. Never doubt it. There's probably nobody in my chat who has learned this harder than Australian Arbiter, because I promise you, going from Urban Plague all the way to Star of the City, Australian Arbiter had one and the same solution for every problem I run into. It was a gun floor. I have never used a single gun floor. I just didn't have to. I am all one of you who reads. You don't get it, Roland. I am the one who reads. Careful, Bush is growing. I know. I need to nuke the shit out of them soon. The gun floor. Yeah, never used one. Ended up never using one. I thought I wanted to use one. I built one. It was shit. I didn't know how to do it, so I didn't ever do it. So you should have tried it at least once. Yeah, but like, the problem is that you... Listen, I know I should have tried it. But at one point you just asked it so many times that I was like, it's way funnier if I never do that. Ryushu can't clash with her skill this turn, so... Is there anything I forgot now? Yes. Wait, let me reassign this. This is dominating. Struggling twice. Okay, that's an ego then. Favored, let's see, have we gotten any favored? Favored? What have we gotten any better favorites? Any good odds maybe? At all? No. So this is the best it's gonna get, and that's actually quite good. So now we can do with those downwards, we can do with the trees. Don't fully kill them this turn. Yeah, those were the no, I'm just saying, Austrian Arbiter. You learned the lesson the most, but it's kind of funny because now I can actually play the Limbus mod and use a gun floor because now you don't suggest it next time. Shit, what the hell? Was I actually just lost? Oh, that's crazy. Unexpected, also. You just shot one-sided. But firing shots most hilarious screen. Yep. Crazy SP moment. Yeah. Just show over. I don't think. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Donna's in 3. Got rid of another branch. Also nice. Maybe I could sabotage my game to left stream. Donna's cooked. The previous got a little percent corner of my body, yes. Starting at that Sinner's losing in a pot clash. Yep, the SP did an oopsie. Oops. Well, I need to get rid of the soon-to-bloom flower because we don't want them to bloom too much, do we? But wait, who is also cooked? Oh shit, the priest also is cooked? That's bad. Skill fake. Okay, we can ignore this turn. Look, she does only get protection. That means this turn we can just focus on getting them out of there. You will see whenever says it's fair, just tell you something to use Fell Bullet. I wish I had it that easy. I'm gonna use a stronger skill on the Sinner's more than one skill on the Sinner's trees, just to make sure that they actually, like... Wait, let me reset. I wanna use stronger skills on them, just to make sure they actually get out. So which one is most likely not to get out alone? Let's see, this will... Both probably free them. If I have no insane low roll, this will both just free either of them. Wait, actually, just wait. Uma-san is... One of them is unclashed. Okay. This tree. That tree. This. Everything is clashed now, and then this one. Alright, yeah, should help because I'm bored. She has enough HP, they can stay in the tree as a treat. Hmm? Friendly fire. You see my says something fair, just well. Nice, we got them out. Wait, what? Me attacking them deleted them? Did I? Were they so low that I didn't realize this? Alright, here we go. This is the big one, right? Let's make sure we cannot lose this. Read the kit. I'm reading the kit. Target on hit. Gain 5 final power for each living soon-to-bloom flower. La-ha! Nice. Loses gets reblooming. Okay, basically, yes. Instantly defeat on lose. Basically, I can't lose this. This needs to win. Fluorescent Eco Spice Bush. Hi! There's no fucking tree alive, so we might be able to do it. We are struggling. We probably will need to Ego Clash this. There's a Hopeless core, but not if I Ego it. The Ego is still struggling. How? Alright, let's revert our decisions for a second. We have to find out a few Egos that can actually beat them. Can I even beat them at all without any Egos? That's the question here. Nope, most of it is hopeless. What attempt? Second attempt, actually. This is dominating good. We can get rid of the most hardest one like this. Let's see, what is the body sack? It's pretty good, let's see. Dominate, yes, okay, good, perfect. And then still we have Roger. Roger is also pretty good at clashing. Also dominating. Cool, the rest can just one-sided into it. You're having fun fighting Splash, but so far so good, yes. I lost once, and people were immediately telling me to use their solo ID for this fight. I was like, no, I'm gonna beat this without it. Now, I've set myself up for failure, because I know I'm never gonna use the support ID for this fight ever. But taking last skill with Ego, it's normal. It is just an evasion skill. Alright, I think everything is clashed, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, alright. And the evasion is speed instantly, which means the evasion is not longer there to bother me. So it's just my point is that people are immediately telling me to, oh, you lost against the wall fight of the game once? Yeah, immediately lose the support ID. Nah, why is it? Because I could physically not clash without them. So every single dice, I checked every single dice, I cannot win against those clashes with normal dice. I had to use clashing egos. If I didn't use egos, there was no way for me to win. Million of time. It was just literally say on clash, lose, instantly defeated. Yes, I know, kind of. I mean, some of them survived, so maybe it was just not lost clash or something. Let's go, was possibly egoless. I didn't ego the last skill, dude. I egoed every other skill. The other ones are just attacked. Come and tell your sinister roll tales. You did. Well, doesn't matter. I got rid of the instant evasion guy. Your ego last skill. Well, too bad. She's staggered now. Is this actually, like, actually, can we trust the damage? I don't think we can. Can we trust damage? Yeah, we can't. See? I knew it. Don't you think it's getting a bit backseaty? I think it's getting a bit backseaty, but Max means well. Thing is, I probably assume you beat Spice Brush here, so once she dies, I'm out of here. Oh. Well, I'm sorry for you not having to find your next. No, I only did 2 tries. This is literally my second try, and the first try ended after she got into this phase because they immediately fucked me over. Sure, it's not the end of the use that's ego for skill. Max, yes, it's not the end of the world. I used it for evasion. Hey, look at it on the positive side. You beat an evasion once, it's gone forever. So I'm just annoyed. Like, you didn't even know that bushes down Clash loses to play it out. Even though skills said they do. Because some bushes survived. And I didn't notice why that is. Be quiet here, there's no backsealer. Maxman, don't get annoyed because I got rid of the bushes. Like, what the hell, dude? Inflict dueling. What does dueling mean? Units without this are going to Fluminense. Yusang has this effect, Dongrang gains 1 attack power. Okay, we don't clash this with Yusang. Do not do that. Let's just change skill based on states. Well... So what's your problem then? I only clashed them. I clashed every bush except for the 2 that... I clashed them with 2 characters. I did nothing wrong, basically. You're saying you're annoyed at nothing. No, Yusang is the best duelist. Yusang is the best duelist, but I don't want him to go into give you attack power, because then every other duelist is ass. So how about I just do this instead? Well, Renfest winning, it's gonna be a bit for a bit whoever clashes. I could also just ego it. I think this is win. But Prego is low on SP, that's a fair good point. Ryoshu is high on SP. I can just ego it. Alright then. The 2 turns of a 1v1 in. But that should be fine. At least the good priest Gego is being used. And I also use base the Heath Pie for this fight, to Canto 7 I believe. He's better than I have Rose Spanner Mersault, but he's just shit compared to base ID Claire, which is kind of crazy to me. Check us a flame the super start. Well, oh shade. Good shit. Carpet! Oh, this is the carpet. Oh, this is what you guys are referring to. I thought that was a Deltarune joke. I'm so confused now. In the house, like carpet. Did I misread this? I think I have misread this. What did I fuck up here? It's a duel. No, this is the 1v1. I guess the Ryoshu 1v1 is occurring, I guess, huh? Nah, just forced. Well, I'm already an ego, so the skill was to choose duelist. Oh, okay. When clash with the skill gets dueling. I thought it was meant differently. I'm a bit dumb, but it doesn't matter. I kind of misunderstood the assignment here. Oh, well, Ryoshu's there, a good die to win with, so. And especially against her, she seems to be kind of dominating with almost most of the skills, so let's do another one. Don't lose here. Rio is pretty good for it. Now Rio is really good for it. She's had like she had a surprising amount of domination against this. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? Well, I'm going to see here, everyone. Just using the strongest fucking skill we have. And does she have the charge actually? Yes, she does. Good. That should be it. It worked. No, beat up the tree. Yes. Also, when you win, she is second. No matter if you break her threshold or not. Oh, the reading almost got you mislead. Yep. Okay. That is a head hit and another head hit. Nope, no head hit here, but doesn't matter. Holy damage! What the fuck? Why does S3 do so much damage? That's crazy. Yeah, I know it's fatal, so it's 28 to max the value, but still. That was 100. That was 220 damage. What the fucking what the hell? She cooking that dude shoot 220 damage. What the fuck? I don't understand why she does so much damage with that skill. I know the skill is good, but I didn't know why. I don't really look at it this way. It was staggered because extra damage, but holy hell, yes, but like on head. Alright, bye bye. No, it's too bad that a spice bush before you leave. Too bad that I couldn't make you a new viewer. But if you want, you can head to my YouTube and drop a sub there. It's way less invasive. Maybe I'd see you again sometime. See ya. Maybe the next streamer you'll find has problems, but for me, 2 tries, I live with this. Alpha has not seen some other IDs. I knew we should let her cook. Ah, yes, you know more than anyone. 2 tries, everyone. People told me I got stuck here. Always believe in Spider. The first try everybody needs to learn. The second try on the other side, well, I've seen it. Why don't we look at it this way? Do you know that a new League of 9 has been formed in co-op? What the fuck is a League of 9? Well, took me 15 tries them out. It's not a beer, this is Monster. But pretend it's a beer because it's cruel. Tree lady? Are you a reference to a book, perhaps because we couldn't eat a 13th sim of her? I must have done that on my own and see for like 50s, but he was based on getting stick for a single, so moves, just 3 silver stacks. If I don't drink the Netzach. I'm drinking with Netzach and for Netzach, happy. They deal up to 20 flat damage up on each of the coin based on the loss of injury, which hits hard. Oh shit, that's a lot. She's a boss killer then. Oh, well, she's a boss finisher rather. They seem to be recruiting old members on their page. No, it's just what you tried to do. Oh, it looks like they're trying to erase the past murder. Can I get a drink? Sure, come over. I found another monster down. It's pure conjecture, but we are doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Grubo and the Dixidermied, one after another. But it was me that predicted death a bit earlier. Besides, you've gone too far to upset our past friendship to forgive, Domba. Our past friendship to forgive. I was looking forward to the stuff then tomorrow. It really was. Come on then, it's time to seize the bloom, Dongbag. The golden bow in hand, Dongrang stops Dongbag without hesitation. But why? Could state many reasons, but right, let's just say this parting act of compassion. If we're walking over right now, giving it like 15 minutes. Nice, I'm from Germany by the way. I'm ready for Ryoshu. 10 the free extraction tickets done. That's how you're preying on luck, are you? I knew I'd have to wield when the time came, but I always wished to be a bud soon to bloom, be understand with. Why don't you just say I always wish to be a mother? You can say mother. Chow also had a problem with saying mother. She said like a big monologue and something about fire remembrance and remembering you well, but she could have just said I wish to be a mother. How about you say mommy? I wish to be a mommy. This is what you should have been saying, you fucking idiot. And you know what you should have said that to? Him. And you know when? Like years ago. To the comment of Limbus, you get lost in how clashing speedworks. That's why I think the boss has such a bad rap in the fanbase. Everyone League of Legends are huge yapper, yeah. But they could just say, they just like, yapping is one thing, efficient yapping, now that's where it's up. I also suck at this, but you could just replace everything the G-Shit said with mommy, and it would have worked. Also, playing on this agent's sake. Oh fuck, Iron? Why? When I spam Dongbag is such a good idea. Lamau. A lot of people just think that Limbus Company is a MOBA game. They should have realized that it's not really a MOBA game by the time they realized that this game is way too generous for a gacha game. So they should have realized that just win rate spamming isn't gonna be enough forever. Well, this boss is good for punishing you for win rate spamming. Like you say, how are you doing? Oh, flying. I just want to be bird on the peak set of flower what you are. New feed has been added. Screen is filled with yellow petals. Thank you, Yisung, for showing me such a moment. This is what we call sarcasm, but of course, this will not stop everyone from trying to dine it out. Almost at chapter 6 and win rate spamming has been working well enough. Fair enough. Would you just get my tail life to repay you for this favor? Hey, Yisung, are you setting out with love with me? I got a feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one. Amazing, Yisung, unlike me, you attempt to reflect the true image of all's uprightness. The images don't overlap, they are blurry or shaky. Oh, your 2 legs. I don't know if would you leave it as plaything when it can be so much more. I did and changed all my leasehold skills to skills 301. I had that once with Rose Spanner Workshop Rodion. It was hilarious. The liquors from Yap thus they must yap. I am the one who yaps, Redwood. I am the one who yaps.
가만히,
Be still.
그냥 가만히.
Just be still and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
But now that's how you
그렇게
must live.
살아야 해. 너는
You cannot fly. The league has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. Besides, you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you wish, since you're too faint-hearted. See you in your stead.
무슨 생각을
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom. Do you want to try finish this chapter today or get to dungeon? The idea was to finish chapter today, and maybe if we have some time, do the next interval or two. So yes, now as prefers EU gear some standard equipment, when just opposed with EU gear from Elcorp, depending on the degree of attunement, now these are skill names for each son. Which idea is this? Especially the experiment that but just sounds like a fucking meme. Oh, it's not 7 anymore. Well done. Billions must yap. I am the one who yaps, Murmur. I am the one who yaps, and you're the one who listens, apparently. And I'm happy for that, so please never stop. It makes me happy.
그리하여
And so,
여전히 난
am I still a nothing?
아무것도.
Oh, it's the 3D printer! Nice! Since Golden Glow fades, this basically it's twist and morph. The Golden Bro have the power to do this. I don't think you have ever entered the Fairlands or the Ego yet, but help of popping in the real world. Maybe questions over matters related to the Golden Bow have little feeling. Faust, okay. Do you and Faust? And all of us, there would be very sure about happening for eyes. Would be statistic sound to assume that we will continue with this unseen event in the future. What do you mean I need to stay with 22 speed of minus 20? What the fuck? I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. The 3D printer. I never probably educated words further. Ich may point the finger instead. Even the dead are coming back. Even the track are being even the dead are 3D printed. Place that have been developed life for a while begin to rise. The organs or parts where severely damaged could only be described as resurrection. He loses pure clashments against clash losers. That's so weird. Is he just a claim thy bones as ID, except he doesn't have claim thy bones, he has everything else? I've seen some stuff on people from dead, sounds still plausible. Even for KKCP people couldn't do this much, right? It's plus coin S1 and S2, but minus coin S3, that's so weird. So, if you get all his skills to be S3, does that mean you're like stuck in a permanent paradox situation? Kinda like it, it's a suicide ID. It's a link that there was absolutely no technology to see the capable of completing well at some point. If it did exist, I haven't heard of it, even done during the war. So you can mean it's not catching all to prosper the city. If I guess, the head might. Indeed, it might very well have to do is established by the head. Doesn't update for Canto Fox that ID over too? Too much speaking! Hi Donkey Shot 5 or 3. You're the second Donkey Shot on my stream. The third one actually. Heart of Aspiration is also done. Too fast, too fast. On. You're the one that speeds. Indeed, it may be well as an act of taboo established by the head. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience survival by synchronizing with doesnt. Sounds too much work. You're gonna spam shield with tier rod and 100 damage a turn. It's not the idea you want to use in a serious run fun. It's different and wrong. Yes, it's not a complete restoration like our cases. They're merely animated, that is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. Also, here's a superficial ID. S3 can counter him and counter give him fairy, giving aggro, making him take more damage, but also making him inflict more rupture when he's killed onto the target. Both Yi-Sang is to die and inflict a loss of rupture with his passive. The point of that Yi-Sang is to solo fight with him. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. He's the ultimate solo ID, because if he solos, he can't work even more. You wanna create a paradox situation? Solo run only Yi-Sang that one. We can't be more paradox than that, can we? Seems that way. In other words, I guess I would only count as taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. Yeah, somebody used him to a solo boss fight once. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, we are back to like normal fighting for 5 or 6 more stages, like for dungeon time. I really for dungeon time, pacing wise, this is the optimal point to place a dungeon. The thing is, if you level him, you kind of break the ID. Is it that bad? How does it work to beat that shit? Did Kim invent this for 1st April? What's the point here? Did he say he's gonna give it a rework already? What did they design for older game and the game's mechanics changed? Like, what happened there? There doesn't sound to be any logic of game design here. This just sounds like drugs. It could have been, might as well be drugs, right? Oh crap, wasn't planned. This is as bad as you might think. Kim wasn't feeling silly when he made Siege's ID. I mean, to be fair, power crept doesn't sound like the issue is that this thing is power crept. I think that the issue is this thing just doesn't work with itself. Isn't that kind of a problem? Experimented all stands from this year actually. Maybe one day it'll make sense. Just like, you know, people tell you not to pick all 3 birds will make sense to you once you have met the 3rd. And taking him, if you know what I mean. I see we are just fighting him. That was given out for points. Well, at the very least, nobody had to wail for this. Just let me post misinformation. Power creep is always planned, but like usually the trick of power creeping is that you make it so that the power of your new ID doesn't go up vertically, it goes out horizontally. So let me give you an example of power creep. This happens, by the way, there's 3 player types. There's player type Fury. There's Timmy, Johnny, and Spike. And yes, there are female versions of those player types too, except for Spike, because Spike is a gender neutral name, and Spike doesn't care about the shit. So the player Fury is the idea of player types is as follows. Timmy wants to run big number, Johnny wants to run complicated number, and Spike wants to run optimal number. So, what that basically means is Spike is the tournament player. Spike wants to play the most meta team. If there's a meta 0, Spike wants it. Spike feels insulted if the meta 0 gets beaten by something that isn't meta. And Spike wants to be always optimal. Spike wants to do everything optimal. He would absolutely go through every skill on the link every turn. Okay? Get it? Funny. Then Johnny doesn't care about any of this. Johnny kinda just wants to play combo. So he looks for the synergy, but he's not looking for like all Rose Spanner Workshop synergy. He's looking for a very specific way where once upon a blue moon he can get the ultimate payoff, even if it's very inconsistent. Spike would be running Rupture right now. Yes. And then there's Timmy. Timmy just wants big number. Timmy cares about skill 3 of this Ryoshu a lot, because it's a very simple skill that does big number. And the entire team for Timmy would be looking to look like big number. There would be almost no synergy, unless the synergy is made very simple, just to big number happen faster. He is all about these numbers at the right side, which says total 250,000. What's your Korukumo or Blade Lineage? Johnny would probably look at some like synergies that are between those two. Like he would look for like synergies that are the more Timmy you are, the more you'll try to look around the corner, the less you want to use just one bureau or 2 bureaus, right? So basically, like, if you're looking for the synergy of Horse Yi Sang with Rose Spanner Workshop, and then you're running this, because you want to run him on Tremor, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit you're looking for. You're looking for, like, a Tremor team that doesn't ever burst, so you can use Horse Yi Sang better. That's kind of Timmy. And that's kind of end-level Johnny thinking, if that makes sense. Like, the higher level the Johnny player, the more they want to look around the corner. But yes, in theory, you're right, they would probably just use synergies and combos. Basically, Johnny Combo Player is the full name. Timmy Giant Slayer, Johnny Combo Player, and Spike Tournament Winner. That's the full name of those 3 characters. So the point is, the way you do power creep, to put it very simple, if you look at Timmy, the easiest way to power creep this skill is by making the max to 25. So the next time that's a bit much, but after 2 or 3 seasons, if you reinvent the skill, literally just add 5, then Timmy is happy. But for Spike and so on, it's a bit different. Spike wants to play a meta team, so everything that isn't giving him more better, strong things for Rupture, we wouldn't care about. Johnny is the one that's hardest to satisfy, but the ID that you just mentioned to me that came from last year, that sounds like a Johnny ID, in theory, because I don't know how to use it. He looks for all of those cast on death builds that still go XP positive, you know what I mean? Suddenly would love sticking together many different types of tremor with tremor superstition. Yes, essentially yes. He would look basically at that. I think that I would eventually block by text sooner or later. Yes, I think so. If he talks anymore, yes. Max, you hit it right on there. The way you power creep usually is by adding the numbers that people care about without fundamentally breaking them. If you power creep good, if like Ryosho would be the second strongest ID for Ryosho that does this, and the strongest one would come after 6 new seasons and is just marginally stronger, then it doesn't really matter. If you do it bad, you invent Talisman Sinclair. What's the problem with Talisman Sinclair? He is so ridiculous. He was so ridiculously busted that every single team built around him that played Rupture, and that was a problem because that's not power creep. That's just a game design mistake. There's no way you can if something is like, here's another one, Bronya from Honkai Star Rail. There's no way you can effectively ever power creep her because she just gives another ally a second turn. All things included. There's no way you can ever power creep that. It's just too strong, which is why it's still an ST support till today, 4 years after the game came out. Like, that's just fundamentally too strong. You don't do that. That's a game design mistake. Anyway, let's continue. As kind of consider both Timmy and Johnny would kind of both go Tremor, but for different reasons. Timmy would want to go big numbers for time moratorium explosions, but Johnny is for synergies. Johnny would want to have, I think Johnny would probably go for either different types of Tremor stacking, or Johnny would go for like the highest amount of possible bleed applications, or something like, or like sinking stacking or something like that. And yeah, Timmy would just want big number. But actually, Timmy and Tremor stacking, let's put it this way. Timmy would be so simple, he wouldn't even play a Tremor team. He would just play the time captain, like 2 people that apply Tremor, or then just 2 people with big number. Nothing else. He wouldn't even care about Tremor, he would just care about big number. Everybody needs to do big number, that's the Timmy way of thinking. Timmy in Magic the Gathering plays usually like 10 mana, 9/9s. Johnny plays the 2-card combos, and Spike plays whatever is best. When I look at closer, the glide was after battle, I can see a liquid from your hue flowing from the ice. Hey. Dante, you feel the golden bow spreads nearby? At last time I saw the golden bow was lodged in Dongrang's body. Can't find cops anywhere, must have been moved away when the space twisted. We attempt water, but without Tremor, just big number explosions. Yep, at the end of the day, all of Tom Capomere sold. Basically, yes. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it, I can't feel it. I don't see Dongrang either. It's like the same location as sees Dong back. But now, we're just spin to fighters of Eagle at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense. Capomere for real, it's all unit. For real units, all. I guess Spike is practical, Johnny's theoretical, and Timmy is simple. That's also one way to put it. Because Spike theoretically cares about the strongest synergy that Johnny wants to find, but doesn't care about finding it out, he just uses the factual strongest one. So in this case, Talisman Sinclair. He would have basically played Talisman Sinclair. Yeah, you're talking about affinity. Do you mean the chains binding us? Yeah, that's one of the differences, right? Then what do I have if someone at Dongrang gets to be Fathoms? We're not, for we shall find out from now on. I want more Trevor burn halberds. Me too. Just vanquish the force ahead for now. I am fine. No, I am fire. But those who dare for caring for me. Burnmore is definitely corrupt. Burnmore is always Burnmore sounds cool. I would have a time to watch you would go hard. Simplest very vertical value number. Like, yes, basically yes. Like, we already know that Talisman Sinclair was the strongest team when it was not nerfed yet. So he just played that because he knows it's mathematically the strongest. If Johnny finds something that is stronger practically, but inconsistent or requires too much setup, then the Spike would very little care for it. He would hate losing to it, but he wouldn't care to replicate it. Oh my god, I dream of Potemkin gameplay. Oh my god, you play Guilty Gear 2? And you think about Potemkin gameplay? What's wrong with you? Just don't think how to turn your brain off and just watch stream more. Spider-Girl funny. Haha, Spider-Verse funny. I ran a Guilty Gear tournament like a few months ago when I just started streaming. Oh, this is everything better. Yes, but I don't play it anymore. That was my first time I went to blue rank so high after. Like, I started with Tekken. I never played a fighting game before in my life before Tekken. And going to blue rank in the first season within like a month of it launching was pretty much my best achievement so far. I have reached Tekken King since then, but I don't really care for Tekken. Literally me since Plus R. Well, at the very least you played Plus R. We can play Plus R if you want. I'm really bad at it, but I would like to get better at it. And before you ask, I played Gem and or Dizzy. Which might give me a bit of trouble then, because you are pretty good against those characters. Oh, you can guess my second main on GG, you'll never guess it. Aber. Switch, I don't know if a PC. Oh, you need a PC! Because they added good netcode, but not crossplay. I wish I could donate you my old PC, but the problem is my old PC is my new PC. That's a pocket main, but this secondary. That's a pocket main, but the secondary. Oh, I don't know then. Well, I guess with ABBA I was already kind of close to it then. That's a funny horse meme. It's Sato. Okay, well that I really would have never guessed. Secondary main Sato. Sato. Good share. Sato good character. But like, people need to play more. That was old Guilty Gear updated. A few years ago, Guilty Gear got an updated, added rollback netcode, and ever since then it's become one of the most like popular Discord fighters. A lot of them are like, you can now actually play the games, you know? That's why a lot of them are like very played at the moment. Pocket ABBA and Testament also fine, nice. But that's not to say that they got updated like recently. It's been a few years, I think 2012, 22 or 23. So you can play Plus R now without wanting to rip your throat out because the netcode is shit. It has rollback netcode now, pretty good one actually. So the open lobby is almost always going to have some players in it. But the quick match open lobby, I mean. But if you really want matches that make you better, then you have to sadly join the Discord. Because it's a Discord fighter at the end of the day, it's old. Maybe I spent a main of Sea of Blue eating and overly high skill for more than tick of damage. CEO of glue eating and overly high skill for. You mean Zato. I mean, you are Potemkin main. Why would you play Zato? Is it to compensate for the lack of brain activity going on during Potemkin? Talking about Exert? No, I'm talking about Plus R. Exert also got this treatment, but Plus R also got this treatment in case you haven't noticed. Thank you, Alcast, for not being in fighting games. Don't be. Fighting games are a niche thing. If you're not into them, then you are normal. It's always worth giving them a try. If you know somebody that is into fighting games, you can use them to help you get into them. But if you're not interested in the kind of game they are, or what the fun of them is, which is learning and getting better, and like, if you don't enjoy the idea of getting better and also eating shit and sometimes just losing and not much you can do about it, then it's not for you. But if you enjoy that, then fighting games will be an experience that no other game can give you ever again. If you ever thought to yourself, man, I really like League of Legends and I really want to get better at it, but I hate that nobody else in my team seems to be interested in getting better at it, that's when you should pick up a fighting game. If you have pocket characters, you enjoy the story in the character was out since its post-revival excerpt. That was a fun one. It's just really difficult to play fighting games for because I really don't like using control, and people controls don't seem to work well with people. Max, I have a solution for you. For less than 50 bucks you can get what is called a hitbox from horde. And a hitbox is essentially just a keyboard. It's a level-less controller, so it's basically just a keyboard with big buttons. And actually it's the best input control method. If you have a good keyboard, it still is the best input control method, by the way. You just have to learn it first. A shame a lot of the puppet characters are just bad people. I don't enjoy the audios. Yeah, I don't enjoy that one weird looking fuck. I don't know what they're called. Keyboard is actually the best input method for fighting games, but don't let the fighting game purists hear that. But there's also arcade controllers that mimic a keyboard, just more ergonomically and with bigger buttons to make it easier to play on them. And also they have no ghosting. Wow, 50% damage. I think after this, my voice is very sore. I think I will actually only do this dungeon. Oh, no problem. I think I'm gonna use this. I want to bring a support ID just to make sure that I have a backup save in case we fail. And why not bring something from Mersault? Everybody said the thump is good, let's try him. That is the end, but it's long. Well, yes, madam, you should also get some water. I already have water. We bring the Capo Mersault in case we need a carry. But he's not gonna be used until everybody else is dead. She approached the center of the Golden Brow resonance and was shedding piles of yellow. With the interesting space battles were wavering. The feathers of Yisang Eagle over there. Come on, let's get in. Oh, I still didn't expect to be back here. Is this thanks to Golden Brow or is it you, Yisang? You got that Dongrang readers merrily. Oh, cozy. What place is this, Yisang? Oh my, everybody's noir. The one place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There's stays of paper on the desk. Savage Tiger stays perfectly free of blades. What? Promise you, if you really don't want to get gated over using Carpa unless you're absolutely hard stuck. Nah, I'm gonna use him if everyone else is dead and I only have one character left and I feel like I have to use it. Just want to bring him for cool. The reason I bring a support into specifically this one is because I don't know if it's hard in the boss fight. And I hate the fact that I need 3 hours to finish it and don't want to get stuck at the end. Yeah, that's why I bring an insta-win support ID so I don't get stuck at the end for 4 hours. Because that would suck. That would really suck. Also, hi, Tatomos. I hope you had a good day. If not, the day is about to get better. Stays of paper on the desk. Ah, yes, you see, usually these are placed for visitors like a street. You seem quite because of mistake. Couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face has must have said. They sadly read the letters on them. Aww. Bro can't even get staggered. If he gets staggered, he just loads up his ammo and takes off his head. Really? Dude, the flame doesn't become hard after Canto 7. Good. A letter I had written once, and the structure follows that of a play script. Then it's reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. Hi! Oh, right. My friend ID. I haven't posted this in a while. There's a friend code and a Discord link. For anybody who wants either of those. If so, this may well have been a stage for waiting on our arrival, rather than simple emptiness. Ooh. For most of it, we'll have to read this out script, right? Maybe don't beg, we just might come you some. You can also click on reset checkpoint and it'll put you back to the checkpoint end. There's always a checkpoint right before the final boss. Oh! Well, good to know that. Dongrang got to this space before she died. I'm not sure what I should read this. What did Tato tell you? Nothing! Tato told me that the bosses only get hard after Canto 7. Oh yeah, green rooms are checkpoints. I thought they were just healing rooms, or where you can change the IDs of your characters. While she was alive, Vengeance might have been wrapped up in this, as always were. For what reason did you step down back? And a little too much. What, did you pick this kind of eulogy from... Did you want this kind of eulogy from me? The reason? I'll hear it. No, it's really... You knew as well, you sang. And that said, Dongrang's death was imminent. Her life would be painful to get away if I let her be. That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside of you, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. This time, Defender's ego might represent themselves differently from the previous one. Yeah, it's weird because it says you can't come back and you can't take the checkpoint once you finally go to the boss button, but reset works? I mean, the username Tato must die. Oh! After all, here's a pet cow. There's a pet cow? Really? And then that's why the checkpoints, but you can return to checkpoint change the foot. That's so weird! I didn't know that. First, ego plays are images of someone's mind made manifest, yep. I never saw another reference to Canto 6. Oh, okay, well then let's not talk about that really quick. Because we are at the end of Canto 4 and there's a, as far as I know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and not 1, 2, 6, 4, so I can't know about it yet. Canto 6, more like don't talk about it. Thousands of ego placed images of someone mind made manifest. It is a powerfully complex energy, it might draw people from others and sinners, like those deep into Yi-Sang in that case. That's so, to put bluntly, it dragged out a bunch of clowns to act the stage. Is that right? Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with your given roles. I want strawberry milk right now. Yes. And if we don't, which is played by the Defenders of Ego, will go over Avery, ultimately preventing our access to the Golden Bow. Must reenact the originals, in other words, your songs, extra memories as closely as possible. Move by me some. I can't. It's past 9 p.m. in Germany. That means the stores are closed. But if you find a store that sells them, bring them to me. I know how to duplicate glitch strawberry milkshake. But first, I have to drink them all. Damn, my message can filter out. I didn't mind to filter it out. That's YouTube filtering it for you. What did you write? Try again. Just do it differently this time. What the hell? I almost jumped out of my skin. Yeah, me too. The people accompany me either by capricious coincidence or fate. What a fascinating line. Why do you stand out the front door like a door? Front of the door like a dog. Dongrang and Yi-sang look basically like... Yeah, okay, the estrogen doesn't always hit this hard, but like this is kinda like silly. I emailed you before. Can you multiply it? Yes. I hope you're having fun, Limbus. I do. Hi, Sveri. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. Don't mind. I'm just a bit annoyed. But then tell me anyway. Just try it differently. You sunk transact? No, I mean the estrogen wasn't hitting so hard for Dongrang. Dongrang was stressed. So stressed. She's great at a 20. Damn. What do you call me? Aren't you the one that just... What are you staring at the face for? Like, why are you looking at the dead person? Why? Do I look cool? Sinus transact. Yeah. She's right. Grab Ryong. Don't act such a country bumpkin. Do you want your members to match your name? Grab Ryong. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your members to match your name? Grab Ryong. Did he... What the fuck? Imagine you're gapping somebody. Imagine you're gapping somebody in your name alone. That's funny. Sveri, I really do enjoy Limbus. Yup. I hope you're having fun with whatever you're doing. Hello, Stena, what is it? I'm just reading for the script. That's such a mindset. What are you whispering at that? No, Dongrang, Gabriel was thinking back to how we all managed to get here as T-Corp. The secret of Limbus Company was that everyone was secretly trans. This might be a reference to a certain Canto. Not a wouldnt. I mean, don't worry about it. As long as you don't tell me what the reference is about, I don't really going to understand anything, right? Everything is fair. Oh, I just realized that Sveri and Sewer Dog. Never mind, there's no correlation between the names. He bugs me. Oh, don't call me by that name. Good acting. The real gang you always used to ask us not to buy colors name too. Ha, Wuthering Race, I don't play that. It's not your turn to speak somehow. So, I was wondering, no, a hometown Escort district was going through my turbulent time, made things break and changing. Gregor gets pegged by Rodion every day. I'm 100% telling the truth. My dad is winning son. My dad is winning son. No, different Wuthering. Okay, what about now? I was just thinking that yours name and Severi might be related to each other, but I realized that no, it's not. An artist I listened to years ago. Is it Sewer Slot? It's Sewer Slot, isn't it? Yep, it's Sewer Slot. There's only one artist with that name. Gregor gets picked by Rodion, damn. Hey, listen, Sewer Slot is great. I forgot what her rename was, I keep forgetting about that. But she is still making music. She's a good fucking musician. To higher up would say sweet sounding words with no substance, a corruption of officials squeezing the people, the public lives and the economy tattered twisted more and more each day. I don't even use that name much more anyway. Well, I mean, fair. Looking at your friendship between wings oppositions to apply for researchers like us who possess enough knowledge, struggle to find even a sample ball to help ourselves. I know there was a day them. I don't know what they are. The name is so feminine that I just used her. I don't know what her actually from. Like, I literally don't know, it's been years. Let us brother Youngli brought us together. I was the one who called Yi-sang and Dongrang should go to the same town. Right, brother Youngli. Dropped them after that album cause I get sad every time I listen to them. Ah, that album. Okay, I know what one you mean. I'll wait for everyone except Otis to die in the Canto book reference. Ah, right, I get it. It's going to take a while till we get there though. She's still at 12, so like we are going to wait for like 3 more big seasons at least. Yeah, I suggest it. The winged called T-Prop is seeing remarkable technology growth nowadays. They're respecting and invention machines and technology. It should be no problem at all to get that part we need. There are all the people that follow him. Wait, he's still a 6. Why is he Canto 8? I don't understand. Is he Canto 6? So like, mine that wants defecting the strict empty-handed, risking everything. So I wish we are free to continuous research here. Even though the next one is not Mersault, that's Ishmael. I'm so confused. I think the numbers don't line up. Right after listening to that time, broke me, hope they're doing better. I hope so too. They must be, otherwise they wouldn't still be around, right? Wait. He was still a 30, but he's Canto 1. I am so confused. Even though we had better use the colors in the making, so hard didn't outwardly shine. Immersed at League of Nine Literature. As Mersault, or the League of Nine Litterateurs members he played, point out, I couldn't see any color in this list. Even the window flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a tube blur. Of districts, having colors is kind of a privilege, damn. Imagine you're a color fixer, color fixers when they're in T-Corp be like... They take away colors? No, they give colors. Let's establish that, Z. There are a few things better to rob one of uniqueness than that, isn't it right? Sure. And colors are some of the little things that core people would normally have. Hey, Amnion, are you gonna keep shitting away? The order of the Canto group by order the sinners introduced themselves when you first met them. I thought... Yeah, I know it's not a spoiler. I thought the numbers were the order of representation. That's why I was like confused. Confused today, which, watch, I've made a vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it? I have to wonder what it's about with your obsession with explosive. I mean, fireworks, Dongrang. Yeah, you can't see the stars in the night sky thanks to the building lights and smokestacks from the air. The stars were so pretty, my hope, Don. It was fun watching them together. And all the end was 9, but 2. Yeah, fair. I didn't notice that. I thought that the number was the same as the intuition. Well, there's no color here. We could at least see the colors of flowers. So I want to bring back in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Tires make such a warm car. I'm the best. I don't have anything to show off for now. There is something to admire summarily. Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time. Treating injured animals on the streets? Aren't you the guy that cuts off chickens' wings after they've been born before they even realized they could spread them? If the bee, they remind me of a little calf left behind. I am starting to feel like you might be lying to us. I used to like you so much, don't get why it's on you. He changed a lot. He did. But why are they showing me a sad crying cow baby? What's wrong with this game sometimes? It's abandoned by its mother, seeking off to lean on its instinct. Well, it's basically a coin. Yes. Well, by now I guess it has offspring? Probably not. The calf was male. He took testosterone. The cows. Huh? Yeah. Oh, bother, here we go again. Wow, nice here to take it up with you again. Why don't you go outside and greet them? Those crooks, how'd they get here? The reason residents of the branch would use sagas of the entire lobotomy building. Imagine if they somehow add Philip to Limbus. I already said! You missed this by a few hours, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it again for you. Don't worry. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. What's the thing about Philip, right? Philip has survivor's guilt. Why? Because he ran away like a coward. You know what Dante can't do? You know what Dante can't do? He can't die. He has to resurrect everyone. So, what I'm saying is, look at my eyes, look at my eyes. I have 6 of them, look into them. What if Philip is Dante? This time he can't run away. No survivor's guilt anymore. He can't resurrect them all. Walpurgisnacht is a, I don't know which exact religion it was. I think it was a Celtic religion, but it was a Nord-ish religion's fest. It's basically Halloween. Counterpoint, Dante has experienced the death to revive them. Yes. Great show the flashback. Followers that Dawn fixed its grade 5. Yeah, but also Dante. The night when the dead comes back to life at Brook. But also, Walpurgisnacht just happened to be a festival that you celebrate on Halloween. In real life. It's usually also when you dress up with funny things to make the ghosts go away. So that's why it would be making sense to have that. The Mayor's Craig and Games Clash. They have fixer IDs and numbers, right? Yeah, I guess they have. I think the strongest fixer IDs we have is roughly ranked 5. But they are not named. Usually they are named, right? Hey, KD1T. Yeah, I hope you did good day. Not up to do. It's about to get better. Oh, Philip's and clarity. I don't know. A Philip might exist as an ID, but I'm saying that he hasn't been named yet, and he's too important of a character not named, so I would say that's not happening yet. But Dante isn't fighting his dying with the sinners each time, pretty much. Not about that as well, but they have to know Taishi's song, since they're given from the rules to play, and instead try to ruin the stage. As long as it was, it's final score unstable. But we have to be quick with moving the place plot along. Not to spend fooling around like certain complete both instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Dawn of Sinclair in the corner. Dawn of Sinclair is not a pussy, and Sinclair would never run away. My Hero Academia Crisis 2 happened on Twitter. Just watched My Hero Academia Crisis 2 happen on Twitter? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, Sinclair's getting more burn ideas. Yeah, fair. Oh my god. Listen. Sinclair? Faust Chow. Calling it now. We are getting Faust Chow. And Sinclair. Many of his corporates became canon, people got upset, the cycle continues. Nah, hold on, Calibrated Philip. I'm 100% Liu Sang is a calibrated Philip. No, all of the sinners, as far as I know, are like around the 9th to 7th grade in power level as of Canto 5. So Canto 7, Schaust. Hell nah, actually 5. So let's focus at first the deck now. I genuinely think that there's the sinners, like Canto 4 or 5 are like basically grade 7 to grade 6 fixers at most. Well, thanks, you just lowered the level of my Yisang, what's wrong with you? Xiao Heathcliff. That's a funny idea. Okay, well. Multi-floors, which makes sense. Oh, very big Dongrang, yeah. Oh. Boom. How hard was she? What do you mean? Imagine you over the Heathcliff and Xiao Ishmael. Okay, I could see it. But Lovell is way too, like, rational for that. I don't think so. Heathcliff lost to cross-dress for his IDs. Kinda, doesn't he? I actually don't know who would make the best Xiao ID. I unironically think Ishmael would make a very strong Xiao ID just from the looks. I tried to ruminate, if we ever get like color fixer IDs, like Blue Reverberation, Red Mist, who would be the Red Mist? I don't think, like, everybody always keeps saying, oh, imagine this, right? If we ever get Red Mist, it would be Ryosha for sure. Why? Why would it be Ryosha for sure? Ryosha has nothing in common with the Red Mist. The IDs so far all kind of make sense personality-wise. But Ryosha is a sadist, she would make a much better Garyon. Yeah, I said it, she would make a much better Garyon. I'm not saying Bina, I'm saying Garyon, because Garyon is fucking sadistic. You know what I mean? So who would actually fits Ryosha more? Purple Tea also fits Ryosha way more, true. It's kinda hard to say when they're great, especially because they all work in group. Kinda. But not really. Because we know that that most of them were fixers at grade 9 or 8. Blue Ravage Honglu and Boo Shu, my wife, died at Heathcliff. Boo-hoo, my wife died Heathcliff? Oh, Roland Heathcliff. Oh, Roland Heathcliff would actually go hard. Blue Reverberation Honglu would also probably... I think Honglu would be the 8 PM circus guy, to be honest with you. I think Ryosha would, like, personality-wise, would make way more sense to be Ryosha, because... Garyon, because Garyon is the saddest. You know, the sinners that they can defeat enemies but will never fix the Dante revives. Yes, but like... they're still on that level, right? So, at the start of the game, they're basically grade 9-8 fixers. Simply. But I don't think they are like on... like, they are not definitely... we are not at the level of color IDs yet. Even Carmen mentioned the Ryosha fights with that ID killed a person she remembers. Carmen doesn't just remember Kali, though. Remembering somebody... oh, there's a spoilers, by the way. This is Valpipi spoilers. Don't talk about that, please. I have never actually seen a Valpipi. Yeah, like rats. Yeah, but like right now, they would be at best grade 7 fixers, right? They have experience now, but they're still like really dying often. Like Don didn't even say color fixer, and she already freaked out. Red Eyes and Penitence, Ryosha. Oh well. I hope you've been well since the conversation lasted. See flowers by my side, and the birds chirp every now and then. Though the scents of flowers spread as they do, but it's rather sweet smell once mingled in own place. Why are you color fixed IDs? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if we are, I think Ryosha would be a Garyon contender. Just having a bit of an ID like Red Mist doesn't mean the Red Mist as an ID though. Kali is very specific in how she fights. That's what I mean. Like, who would get the Kali ID? I don't think it's Ryosha. I would think it's Garyon, if anything. Sorry to word up the gloom of Dongbek's face. But he being Blue Reverberation, I kinda can see it, honestly. What's everyone's Fav ego? Like, in all of them, Project Moon, or in specifically this? But when she presents numerous reference, I'll reading it here, they create certain joy with them. I take that as a way to at night express the smiles she could take with us. Once she Ryosha with Super 2 that is boundary of that. Dude, I mean Ryosha Jujin ID would be making it would be crazy. Like, that would actually be crazy. That would fit so well too. Jujin is literally Ryosha. You can't do all the Project Moon games. The problem is I don't know a lot of egos from this game. I can tell you what my favorite abnormality is. I can tell you that the ego gift and ego from her is my favorite ego and my ego gift, which is the Queen of Hatred. Who says it can't be of, you know? The kind of smile and stuff. Blue Reverb is an absolute maniac, and I think Hoglu is an absolute fucking maniac too. Not magical, fun new momentum. No, I like the magical girl Don, so I would say that the Queen of Hatred overall is my favorite ego and abnormality. But my favorite character is Kali, but I don't really want to have the nothing there ego, so fuck that. I'm a huge Kali simp, so Jabura simp. But overall, I would say a Queen of Hatred Don, or ego rather. Take it as a way of negative resistance smash, she couldn't make it as? Maybe. What had their real emotions, just Dongrang is less psychopathic. Or more psychopathic. I've already cooked up that he is more psychopathic. Let's wait for his content before we speak about this. Does me and his purple tier really fit either Faust or Otis? Purple tier fits... Otis more... I think Otis actually would make a killer red mist, like in all honesty. Purple tier fits Ryushu the most, I think. Otis would make a killer red mist. Like, from like personality-wise, she would make a fucking amazing Kali. Take it however you want. I think Kali's Faust would probably be an arbiter. Because heck, Lamau, come on, Otis is not that old, right? Isang, what are you thinking? I could just figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind. My friend had a magic on, and the spot when I was first to the game, I could not claim magic, you might or might have not solved Ace on that bitch. Same. Faust would either be Angelica or an arbiter, I guess. Yeah. Actually, Angelica, Faust, and Roland Sinclair would be going way too fucking hard, in my opinion. But God knows you're killing one of us for a long time. Good is a veteran, way older than even Gregor. Damn. I would an Otis. I would marry an Otis and make her happy and give her head pats. Faust and Roland Heathcliff. Nah, I think would be Angelica, Faust, and Roland Heathcliff or something like that. Would be more peak, maybe. It's so funny though, overclocking a strong EU and most of the victims be your own team. Yep. Those who have brushed with us, I'll ask the same question. Are we calling them hacks when the white collar fixer has 200 years? She's kind of sense spoiler. Then don't tell me that she's 200 years. Also, is the white collar fixer dead since Lobocorp? Did they ever choose a second white? I know it tells you that you would hit, but I refuse to look. If I die, I die. Ooh, Canto 4. At the end of Canto 4, why Minecraft though? Huh, welcome to stream. Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. I do have a YouTube chat. I do have my friendship ID in the Discord server. Let me just post that 2 times up because we have a few new names here. Adding me is possible. You have plenty of friend list spaces there, and I would like to have all of your support ideas, but I'm not gonna use them for a while longer. Promise. Should probably wait. Actually, I can probably king this. I've been stuck at Canto 5 myself. Well, this. If enough resource for an overclock, it will be unstable. I know, we found this out. Remember in ID Dungeon 1 when I was using Queen of Hatred, and I was like, I want to use this ego, and I was like overclocking, killing my entire team. I was like, maybe I'm not going to use this ego. So I found resources and used it at the last boss, and it was amazing. I don't possess the eloquence about concise answer words. The matter itself was too weird, so I'm perplexed. Clearly summarized. Okay, Isang. I should substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper. Red focuses of Lobcorp aren't actually color, they are grade 1 with gear. I haven't seen the. Okay, I am only at day 30. I just did my like hot and Nessa cross suppression. I just know that the white color fixer hasn't been named in Ruina, so I figured they'd be dead since that, or either dead or just not like relevant. I did finish Ruina though. You know what that is? Actually, we are playing more Lobotomy Corporation tomorrow because I'm going to press day 1. We're going for season 2, baby. Yeah, I haven't seen Azilov yet. Like, none of Azitov. So please no spoilers. Tomorrow is day 1 day, so in other words, we are going for season 2 of Friends, I mean Lobotomy Corp. Dun, 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 dun. You know what it is then? Nothing. It may not be nothing after all. I would feel desire to scatter into wind and lush blue, sending away the seeds of plunging into my scrolling mind. Stuck at Canto 5? I wonder why it makes people get stuck at Canto 5. Well, how's my acting? Brother Youngie was a man of kindness. He was not on to rush the harbor spite or reproach for others. Ah, what team do you want to go for? Your team seems very different right now. I don't know. Canto 5 is a blunt check. A blunt check? You'll see. Okay, I'll see if I have I don't even know if I have blunt IDs. I don't want to spoil anything. You don't have to spoil anything. I'm just saying, like, it's a pondering question. Not on to hush door. You resemble him in that sense. Aww, cute. Not blunt IDs, and you don't want to use blunt IDs? Death. Well, I guess I'm gonna check what kind of blunt IDs I have after we finish this dungeon.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Finger guys get soloed by 2 Mile. Don't worry. Huh? I have no blunt IDs. Well, that's probably why you're dying. But you can use spot IDs though, right? What the fuck is this? A gulag. Oh, heals itself. 2-ish is crazy solo material. Oh, really? Don't I have 2-ish? I don't think I have 2-ish yet. I think I have other ish IDs.
일기당천.
Like the good ones. I think you don't need good ones. If the enemy is hit by it and it's fatal, then it's always good enough. Bakatulas. Bakatulium gulag. Gulay.
너, 말, 죄, 죄지, 쓸만해졌군.
Bakatula. I guess this is just me killing them, I guess. What was I expecting them to be hard? Slashing is so garbage, but it was the only blunt versus blunt use I have. Ah, okay. That's fair. I want you to see envy Pikatulas, not gonna lie. When are the envy Pikatulas? I was told about them being funny. Don't tell me what they do, just tell me when I see them for the first time. Should I play the other route for a second possible this one? Blossoming League of the Nine Literateurs. This essentially cannot be staggered against 10s of defense level outs, which means even 3 defense levels like around 1 protection and damage returns. Ah. A broke K-Cup drone, something to the floor. I can't even find sinners where I can see the stars, so in the meantime, I might be able to find an ampule to use if you search through it. Hell yeah. Gluttony advantage. Well, that's pretty easy. We have a pretty good gluttony unit. There's one of the highest slashers. Nice. After going 7 months left, well up on Yusang's hand while rummaging through. Fortunately, they were able to find some small upfuel, and after going through that trouble, the other sins decided to open this hall. We had. Oh. Well, I got a small ampule. 40% to max HP once per floor. I can just do the other side. Cool. Also, when a special status, you get 70% damage in history. Wait, actually, what? Well, right now, if I got family, so I can't check. Defense is crazy. Clashable defense gates. It's final power with defense level. Oh, that's cool. See, I called you just then because I've met something interesting that I'd like to show. Ahem! Youngji, what is this? She got beaten by Moused. Moused. I don't know what that means. There's simply too many transient things that were all too soon, don't you think? Flutterfly only want to lie Flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime, that felt too unfortunate. She can clash 25 with clashable defense, that's crazy. You bring her back from there? I thought I can't take over forbidden by the Head's treaty. It's no such case, although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it. It's right, to be exact, it's the glass window. Butterfly can now be free within it. Even if wings them while trying to cross a pond, gripped by somebody's hands and thrown with dust, or dry out the lack of towers, Butterfly won't stop. Eventually, in the distant future, it'll make it across the sea. Damn, the window. What? Is it the window just basically television to look into another dimension? Whoa, I count a minute. Step us onto the layer, the Amorphous was missed. Okay, well, I will maybe find out. The Mirror of Possibilities. So, like, okay, so the Mirror of Possibilities. So far, I've understood this. It's a way to look into an alternative universe of that specific thing you're looking at. And Dante, or the Bus or Limbus Company, have the ability, similar to the bucket, to pull IDs right out of that. And that's how gacha works in this game. And that's how IDs work. So I could look at first with my little gacha window, and if I'm Dante or Limbus Company, I have the technology to drag it out of her. But doesn't that have really nasty implication for the timeline in which I draw her from? Like, if I pull her out of a timeline, so I can use her in this, wouldn't that be really bad for the timeline in which she is no longer a part of? Sure, you know, this image could have numerous applications, but you're only borrowing it. That's fair. Are you sure you already made this photocopy? Oh, so you're copying a snapshot of it at the time. Like, you're copy-pasting a snapshot of it at its time, and that's uptying. Uptying is just copying a better snapshot of it. Or unlocking the snapshot's potential. It doesn't take away the person, only the abilities. But that's still bad for the Faust and that alternative universe, isn't it, then? What do you mean by that? I guess mean where. Oh my god, look, listen guys, we can go to Mouthfast and Talisman Sinclair, pull them out and throw them into the concept incinerator. Yeah, just in a jeep for home. Ah, fair enough. Can't that just be these sanguines that go and get anything we want? No, Tito, that's how you cause distortions. That's how you make distorted people appear. Did you screenshotting your NFT? Lamau. Sorry, this goes into the fucking viewer hall of fame on my Discord. That is such a amazing comment. I love this so much. Doesn't even copy the power, only abilities, so this is why levels of Cinementa cause every idea is powered based on power. Fair enough. Wasn't this even implemented offers only cat? But this does look like a simple hobby horse to me. Are you still not over what happened then? That's how you see it, Dongrang. I'd like to know what you think as well, son. As Dongrang right through this ass, this is nothing short of a great first discovery. That was funny enough. You are funny enough to go into my underused Hall of Fame chat. But you are there. You gotta tell my mama. Hey, tell her after I get 27 more subs, I think. Because then I 1,000 you could say high digit VTuber acknowledge your existence. Anyway, Sang is not a feather. No shit. More than beating your Sang Lante would need to beat the engine of Mephi until it splits out an ID. I don't think that's possible. That's like standing in front of the King of Greed and going 1v1 with Scrub. You see what happened to even Red Hood when she did that. Alas, frostbite to form into glass window. It will blur reflective image all the same. Literally what we now. But they can't win against Mephi, nobody can. She's literally the King of Greed as boss. Do you think Sharon would allow that? I think Sharon would just room and beat the boss. Such the frame of this glass window will mean to make Fireman straighter. So you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance. But personally, I can't seem to think of a way. How about this instead? Sang, try recreating it in your own way. My own way. That's right, by the next conference, it's really okay for me to turn technology as valuable as the glass window. You got it wrong. I'm making the suggestion because it's valuable. Aww, do you think Sharon would allow that? No, Sharon would just let eat the bush, you know? Yep, I mean, Mephi basically already killed one boss. Yep, vroom vroom. Mephi canonically one-shot all 12 sinners? Vroom vroom. Sorry. Hey, I mean, I just realized I have a pretty good blunt ID in Rose Spanner Workshop, Rodia. So I'm safe for the next chapter then, right?
No.
Ow. Yep, April Fruits was crazy. Wow. Well, are we calling the April Fruits canon? Are we? I don't know. Why wouldn't we? I still haven't watched it, by the way. I've told I can watch it. It's not spoilers anymore. This was established pretty well. Fair enough. Well, I was told one of the April Fruits events is no longer a spoiler because I have now passed the point of where it would be spoilers. But I didn't know, but now you do. But you do know what's taking it because it does have spoilers. No, the fuck you aren't. No, I mean like the first one. The first one is not past the point of spoilers. Is the first one past the point of spoilers? Also, I read that in the Queen from Deltarune's voice. Because I remember the scene where Gerfly was, well, at the end of the... Did I just say Gerfly? Did I just say Gerfly? Oh no, that's image still haunts me. The first one, when Bertie says, we read a pretty good Queen, and everybody loved it, and then the Queen went, no, the fuck you aren't. You're ready for men yelling up, oh Jesus, what? Get ready for men yelling about your stealing coupons. That I think already happened. That Heathcliff, why so much? There was somebody. I think somebody was there yesterday in my chat asking for his coupons. But then one of my long-time viewers, by the name of Master Flank, flanked right into him and said, "Yo, look for them somewhere else. She isn't there yet." And when he went, but no, my long-time viewer went, "Nope, go somewhere else." My hair coupons, yes, those. So can I watch the first April event then? Is that also spoilers? Because if it's not spoilers, I might actually watch it together with all of you at the end of today. That sounds like fun. I wanna laugh. Sometimes you get to get a little off. First April is fine. Okay. The Ruined shelters have permanent law now. The Ruined shelters have permanent law now. Yes, you have sort of. I mean, haven't you figured out that you have permanent law already by the fact that I was mentioning you when I was talking about gun flaws? It pissed me off so much I asked several artists to draw him in a bronze spot. Oh no! Damn. Taking this in Tavares, but okay, Ruined shelters. Okay. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can we take at least one was negative and put objectives only in this room, so it must not possible. So that's what we'll do. Use it. Let's go. Somebody's going to die now. Happens for everyone. Well, all of us die. Oh shit. Alright then.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Well, him instead of the bull that I hate. The bull that I hate. My hair might be loved. Ach, it's free wins. Free wins everywhere. So many free wins. The wins are free that are free. That whale that I fucking hate. Is that? I wonder if that exact sentence is a joke coming from the next Canto, or if that's just how people on the internet say things nowadays. I hate so much the bull up. The bull up now is pretty easy to deal with. I found out she just clashes really hard. So you just kind of like, instead of letting it clash, you just like don't let it do that. The bull should not have gotten that much power. Well, the bull had that much power. Well, that is fucking easy then. I hate that fucking whale. All my homies hate the fucking whale. The whale isn't even that hated. It is really hated. Hey, I mean, there's one entire sinner that only hates the whale. Listen. It makes sense until it doesn't. These eggs, please be careful. It might be a normality. Couldn't think of it. I was told that the younger lab K-Cop set us up eggs from the aircraft branch. Well, hey, is this thing twitching? As something gets smooth. What will it do? Touch the eggs. Actually, how the fuck does the bull have more moves that auto cut for final boss? Good question, but they don't do anything. Unsere experience with assuming gifts on something to help with explore the dungeon here. Sloth advantage. All right, cool. Do I have a sloth unit actually? Like actually? I don't. We do it anyway. I hate this bull when it decides to random show up in my gun dungeon. It's fair. This looks worth taking. It seems rather tired, but there wasn't anything about the body of. Piece of combat eggs. Nice. You get to have a random affinity. Okay, well, sounds good. Let's go. You sung? Didn't he have sloth? No. Sloth is yellow. He has gluttony. Looks like the group was at peace. Things were good for a short while. I was told we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our own time to this new place, but alas. At the end of the day, human societies went so different from each other. Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. So it picks as S3, not S1. It usually picks the highest chance you have, numbers-wise. Now that intrigues me. What is it, Sung Heo? It's intervention. Doesn't it walk in the League of Nine, Gabriel? Yes, but I mean, there's no need to score, make it, and all that, right? It's a trust of faith that binds with it. Let's go, Omar. You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws. And League's 9 laws, fascinating. You're sure you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know. They made me memorize every word of it. Don't think I forgot. No, they know you made it when the shall be outside. I'm still be careful not to pretend with the small of money. But we have been told that our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money was to earn the factory can only barely keep us fed. Is the yellow calf ideal? Of dungeons, yes. We got here from Escop's district, taking nothing but passion for the research with us. Then we're gonna pay the rent. That's about the point. Taxes are heavy on us, but migrants from another district. They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. I can't pay that, so we just pushed this matter to rest. I haven't been told about this before. Ceased? You know so long, Young-yi. I want to hear it from directly. I understand that you're upset, but mindful of what you say to brother Young-yi, don't come back. Holy shit, coin man. I'm gonna go now. Can't die. Good night. I'm fine, Sung-hyo. I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. Figured you'd be first to get first about matters concerning leaks. And he sang, well, I sincerely appreciate your offer. I could possibly take it. Hope I don't miss the boss. You will miss the boss if you go nap now. Bothers me not, for human wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the league's sake. What? Wait, you sound way that rich. You might want to do a better job remembering your past, yes. Enemies will start taking again soon, you know? Look, who's falling around like an oaf, while falling was an easy as reading words on paper. Oh no, I'm not sleeping, just napping a little bit. Okay, sleep well. Oh well, nap well. Start of the dungeon, well, yeah, unless I fall asleep. Well, that's mainly what I was referring to, fair enough.
무슨 맛일까?
Step! 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 Damn. She cooked him up into literal fucking servings of mincemeat. Nice. This Ryosho is really fun. Slight spoiler, the boss is like Dongrang. Why did you feel like you had to say that then? I said absolutely no spoilers. That means even slight spoilers are too spoilers for me. Please don't do that in the future. Can't resist the urge to spoil, I will not resist the urge to not ban you either. No, but please, seriously, I really don't like that. I actually like legit don't like spoilers. They kind of ruin games for me so much that I don't want to play games anymore. This is okay because it's like a slight spoiler, but I also would prefer not reading it. Some people have tried to spoil me like entire like equivalents of Cantos in other games before, and that made me never want to touch them in the first place. Which is sad. Gregor dueling his thing. That's been day I made a small mirror. I climbed the Dion's sim. Because you can simulate Dions with it. And I happen to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and chatterings. In your sim, I met you at last. My self, left-handed self, beautiful and serene. But you know, it's not like Dongrang. Now you're just lying to me. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am. This song, isn't it? What a peculiar expression this is. And that mirror you're holding is what I call your sim. So, or to grind or study to see. Ah. Chicken you saw getting his wing cut off. 100% trust. Okay. How can people tell me not to run him bleed when he recovers from the brink of death with a single skill? Question. Good question, I have no answer. This was a bit of grinding something, scribbling even the mind to polish it. See, suppose all versions of your song were dedicated to research. You have rings on our back. My eyes aren't being deceitful. What do you think of them? Resplendent. They look quite warm and free. They looked into and ahead of each other. I only made Mirrorman because your brother Yongni's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image, without a blur. Stars I saw while lying on the ground, he seemed so far away. Tiger 1 is the 1 HP to 200 HP 1. He's also the 200 HP to 1 HP 1 if you're not up tier 3 yet. I have killed my own Gregor on several occasions before I got up tier 3. Trust, it's somewhere on my old streams. Yet it was possible to see more close. Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? Discover this, I thought you caved your aiming for eyes and went back to Escop's district. Say this, it's not bad. Oh well, why are you laughing at it like this? It's just funny that you're turning so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Isang, will you attempt to shut it? Why would those first time you fish excretion of the child was straight eyes? This is the deja vu, we already had seen this, haven't we? Kubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of leaks for far long now, so stop sitting on like a dust. What do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind. Trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity, some cold fish you are. See, so this is how you view the world. World I view, is it? You know, they say every invention carries hints of hopes, of dreams of its inventor. Discovering them is one of the spectator's joy. It's a tidbit that's good to know. So Isang, what do you plan to do with this technology? Do what exactly? Brother Yongshi's glass windows are already making the rounds. Researchers for Ordinance have taken interest, or so I heard. Really, some visitors in the past, but now we have managed to start punching tickets so all of these people would stand in line. That's how you make money. Did Dongrang get white hair? Probably from aging, but with the cause being stress for like 250 years in like 2 days or something. So if you announce your work here, don't worry, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. None at all. And all that I ask is to keep this a moment of laughter solely between us. So, just what is your idea of Isang? That was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you. First is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and suddenly licked his hair. I never seen the big love as lovely as then. That I think we best forget. So Swim and eyes are such glistening and scalding things, fearing that they might burn me. I tend to watch them from the side.
사뭇대일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
No amount of alcohol is gonna make me not be sad about this dungeon, is it? Why did Numbing just sell tears and anti-aging cream? He is stupid? Yeah. I think no amount of alcohol will stop me from feeling sad at the end of this dungeon.
하지만 대상을
I'm not seeing the subject straight does not mean I think lowly of them. Prevent male pattern boldness. You won't have MPB if you are dead, like you usually are in the city by the age of 12. You are looking, it's possible to sleep in. By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar to be exact, Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications. And that's something incredible you saw. What Youngie and I did wasn't an invention, we discovered rather. Teacup wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of taking a cup of peeping into others' worlds without permissions. Right, but doesn't stop you from drinking. True! I do believe you know well enough that the problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology. Although we had figured that, oh, that would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us. The decision couldn't have been more glib. Speaking of glib, there's Fairy Gentleman! I can't read most of his skills, and it's a tremor shit. He's a tremor shitter. Alright then. Government wants people to feel the happiness of venting by trying to erase their knowledge of invention. I mean, I don't think actually that's the plan. I think she wanted to erase the existence of the mirror so we can invent it again. And by we, specifically, who she means is the 12 people she loved the most to be around. Which is, you know, the League of the Nine. But Keiko doesn't sell the tears as HRT. But the tears just kind of resurrect you. I don't think they make you what you ever want to be. This is not like resurrection magic in Doctor Who, I don't think. Yeah, it's Happy Wine Man. Is it Happy Wine Man? Why is he Wine Man? Nice. Okay. This got me fucked up, made me trans. Bow. I think I was trans for a long time. Just recently started doing anything about it. Probably cause of tears and not Midna. What's Midna? Is this a These Nuts joke that I just fell for the Midna thing? Oh, Fairy Wine. Ah, so that's why he's Fairy Wine man. What was more is the tipsy? Hit damage up. Plus slash pulse. Oh. So, Keiko Don, you take this. I don't care about you, but I care about everybody else, so. Oh, Midna from Lost. Oh, let's just say, yay! Hot. Oh, did we sing ahead on a 4K take hotel? Don just isn't as good. Oh my, he just burped at me. It killed the wine because tipsy bad. Yep, Don's killing him. Look, Don's really, 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 really smashed that wine, didn't he? Actually, I slowly forgot I was trans because I was introduced to the idea at later 4-year path for me was 100% trans. Yeah, I was introduced to the idea at a young age and then went to total denial mode because of unbelievably dumb reasons, and then only figured it out like 12 years later after I went through a self-arc of self-hatred and then other hatred and self-hatred because of other hatred, till a point where it was unsustainable and I had to admit that I had a problem after everything else not working for me. And then I realized I also read like pretty dresses and also being a woman. Which kind of just so happened to have helped out the problems I had in the first place. One, isn't that funny? Let's not talk about that actually. That's maybe too sad for the stream. That's what figuring that's me being NB also really enjoys being fair or feminine in gender. I mean, NB people can transition. It's not like you're bad from using hormones, you know? It takes fairy wine and heals. Nope, we're not letting you heal shit. You're dying. Either way, we know we support and accept you. Oh, no, no, no. I know that you do, because if you wouldn't, you'd be banned. Haha! But point being, I don't think I need to figure that out. Doris, you can also be more feminine. It's not a bad thing. You figured out too. I was. Oh, my community is a safe space for everyone. This includes, of course, you. I don't know, it's me understanding myself better from music. Oh, that's fair. Right, so how much tipsy do I need for Don to become batshit drunk? Serious question. Still gonna take either way, kiss ladies. See? Oh, it's the same. About the kissing part. As I said, everybody is welcome in my community, and I'm safe spacing all of them. The only people that are not welcome are those people that would make this less of a safe space. Which means that you guys need to fuck off if you'd want to try to do that. So which Canto is the beloved peak Canto of the game? A lot of people seem to have tuned out of the stream after Canto 1, 2, and 3. So I'm wondering which is the Canto that people love, like the unenormously best voted ever Canto, TM, all rights reserved. Is it Canto 6 or Canto 8? Because I heard a lot of people like Canto 8. Brute Force Canto 8. Oh, I love this everything else. Especially how he should grab the weapon more and more. Does he? I never noticed that. I think fandom-wise, I think it's 6. Okay. Now, all I need to do is figure out a way to advertise my own stream in the Project Loot fan Discord without actually self-advertising. Anybody has cooked up some ideas there? You need to listen to it. I don't have it at the moment, Recent. Oh, okay. Well, once I have Canto 7, Canto 6, 7 up. Fair enough. Ouch. Holy debuff count. Well, I do like that he's getting his whip out at one point. Not in that way, no, not like that. Oh, you great sequence. I love and support it. Get the review, this girly. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna be one of those creators that says I never ever want to get big. That's just a lie. Of course I want to grow. Of course I want to grow like a bigger community. Of course I would like to be a bigger streamer, turn my stream on, get a 3-digit view count and all of that. You know, that's not a big deal. I notice that I'm growing every day, you know, on average. But like, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna sit here and say, I'm not gonna do this, I'm a small creator. Nah, the community is very important. It is. That's why I spend so much time building it. Why do you think I'm hanging on my Discord every day? Well, maybe not a voice, but like a chat. Everybody wants to grow. At the very least, I'm honest about it. But that's not my mind's priority. I can promise you this much. I actually just like the idea of growing eventually. So, my favorite content is 5 story-wise, but the face influence will always be a Persian pick. Okay, well, how do I continue here? Oh, this path just opened up, didn't it? Was this optional? Oh. It's the least. People don't like Canto 2? Why? What's the problem with Canto 2? Canto 2 was pretty okay, I feel. You imagine I still lose the clash against I shall take your life. It's quiet. Who the fuck is this? Nothing like Yoskut's. Wait, this guy is hair. Do I know it? You're right. Stefanette, what a name. So Kim just didn't know how to rename a Stefan to a Stefanette. Riku was enough in okay to grow and whatnot. I don't know if I would agree with that. I think Canto 2 is like something you appreciate much more if you try it again and realize what actually like was set up to it. Don't forget, Project Moon sets up a lot of things in their stories, and you can only really appreciate them the second time around. You want me to give you a very easy examples? If you ever play Library of Ruina after all, right? The first time the black-haired guy that's also known as Backsides, a big meme in the community, meets Angela, which is the robot, he stutters. By the end, if you remember this, you will figure out why he did. But it's not going to be so obvious till you realize that he stuttered in the first place. So you don't maybe remember the stutter, and only on replay you will get it. But even so, first ones are very underwhelming compared to everything else, because they set things up. With the only special gets ego, gets ego instead of bad end ID, doesn't get fire boss, it doesn't get character growth. There's bad end IDs? Is there? Oh, bad end IDs like Faust, Chroma, and Ncorp Sinclair, right? That's bad end IDs. Or what is the bad end ID? Yes, a lot. Oh! Can you give me like an example of a bad end ID that I already know of that probably wouldn't spoil too much? For one specific. So Ncorp, Faust, and Ncorp Sinclair would be bad end IDs. Because that's probably also what I stunned him in the first place. I know this hairdo. Some using my Victor Q. I don't know what. Ncorp Sinclair. Yeah, fair. Like he would have been Spice Bush ID. G-Corp Gregor. Okay. Right, let's not talk about that. I started to get it. Two managers now started things beyond the outskirts. They said the thing that lives there, granting wishes to this unearnest one here. Beyond the outskirts? Why would you ever go there? Well, I was looking forward to the stars. Can I wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there. I mean, better for that specific character's Canto. Ah, yeah. Well, we'll link up with the I see a bunch of modern lights. But here, let's see lone stars looking at us down on us. This is a city you can see from here straight to cries of pain and despair. Not just scared to be in a bad life. No, I know what a bad end is. Trust, I know what bad ends are. Bad ends is like one of my favorite tag in a lot of different stories. You know. I'd rather gaze down at people who know and scared tears with them. And he became like children of the sky that way. It's a bit late. Oh, it's never seen before. Maybe we could spell them as Terror Star. Have you finally fulfilled your dream? And today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in the corner of the night sky, the stars will like dart dance below. So it'll be okay. Wait, did he pass away? What happened to him? What happened to him? Oh, hang on a minute. He just reached up on the skies and then he died? Did he get killed or what? What? I'm so confused about this. Or did he literally become a star? Yeah, he did. But what did he die to? He just looked like he was fine. Was he already dying? Whoa, what happened there? What happened to Sanjo? Yeah. But what exactly happened to him? Touch the tears. Which tears? They both did. Oh, the flowers are the tears. I don't understand. The star. He touched the stars, but that doesn't make sense to me. He wanted to reach out to the stars and looked at the stars. Why would he die like that? Whereas Samjo just literally dropped into the fucking pool. Somebody gets a freaky water and evaporates. Yes, I remember that. Right. But that's literally the freaky water. But why is he dying? Where the stars, flowers, and tears liquid. Position where the stars, flowers, and tears liquid. Also, like they're connected in some zombies way. Also, if all things of that happen at the same time, you just die. Fair enough. I may as well waste it to them. Because it's just called the tearful thing. Okay. It should be to bring back the people to fight us. You seem to be able to experience of melting down. Could the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well then? Means the tearful thing is no different for people. Until in this world, there are many who seek after stars. Yeah. How would this kill anybody if you just laid down? They all returned you to good life. Well, I guess. What does Tear do? And lose 5 SP? Cure can't afflict. Okay. I don't understand exactly what happened just now. Why he died. That's not really obvious to me. I feel that's a bit too metaphorical for me to completely understand. Maybe I should read Yi Sang's book. The Primordial. But I just don't get the metaphor here. Like, what killed him? Why is suddenly nothing anymore? Just for looking at the stars? That doesn't make sense. The metaphor is lost on me. I'm not always going to get everything, but this one is the first time I genuinely do not understand what just happened. I genuinely have no idea. I mean, okay, we can't not forget that this is basically a reality marble if you ever played Fate, and if you didn't play Fate Extra, then this is basically just illegal. I got for some guy with a beautiful model of this movie. Oh. But, oh damn, Turtle, wow, blushing. Blushy. But I genuinely would like to know what the fuck this is trying to tell me. Like, I genuinely am not misunderstanding this. I don't think. Appeared from it, you see something else in the drawers. That tattoo is cute. Star in the sense he had feet into the Morty's creation, literally becoming star. Like, yeah, no. That's literally what happened. I get that, but Why would it happen? This seemed like something that had happened, and not something that was invented by the ego. That's what my problem is. Did this actually happen? If the answer is yes, then how did it happen? If no, then I don't know. By the way, if you haven't already, there's my friend code and there's my Discord. Feel free to join it if you want to. Zinga. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking this, but the problem is this game, or what I specifically mean with this game, Project Moon made me good at overthinking because everything actually is connected somehow. So this one is just kind of confusing me. Oh well. Big column and second row, fifth column. Fifth row, eight column, sixth row, first column. Oh god. Yes, made me think I didn't like thinking. Sorry about that. Stuff skits. Ayy. That's shit, I don't use those a lot. Don't like. Ah, well, thinking good. Need thinking. The space has changed. Where was this place? This looks like 1790s London. What are you talking about? You know, that's the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right. Big complex hard. I'm not going to lie, I was half asleep while I played this dungeon fair. This was the place where this professional even nearby. Research by night, during the day, I was an architect. An architect, ooh. I can only think of you in fighting games. Ah, Ludi, haha. This looks like Victorian London. Hey, literally what I just said. That's that funny. I literally said that like 20 seconds ago. Occupation you had, I don't need you say. I just have the symbolism flew on my head. Yeah, original children used to run in the streets. Although there weren't many, they came to me view on occasion. Seeing an abandoned ball could keep a smile on their face. I was the font of youth as well. They are not the most innocent beings. Don. Don. I was the font of youth as well. Don. Wait, what? The character you're playing is not called Epstein. Please don't be so weird about this. But they are nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone? Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. Oh. Wonder what those are made. Those factories was architecture designed with my hands. They sung. They were optimized for efficiency monitoring people. It made pressing labors more convenient than ever. Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that we owners of this building run a profitable business. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. Rodion, my beloved. Rodion, yeah. Rodion, my new beloved. Rodion, question mark. Rodion, like Rodion from Crime and Punishment. If you ever read Crime and Punishment, every sinner, homie viewer, is based on one of it's based on a book or an author or both. Rodion is based on Rodion from Crime and Punishment. Ishmael from Moby Dick. You get the idea. This is Ishmael. Funnily enough, speak of the devil, except she's a woman, and the community thinks she's trans also. But come on, I'ma be into it. Honestly, she's beautiful. You remember the first thing I went after getting a job at T-Corp? The identification tags, right? Oh, and Honglu is also one. That's funny, never reading any of the books they are based on. Yeah, I made them help no skips. Ishmael, also my other beloved. Yeah. Celia Angel. Who's Celia Angel? Somebody, he must be Celia Angel, right? Who joined my Discord just now with the name Celia Angel? You call the representative, so I take everything to do at face value. Lamau. You have never heard of Don Quixote? It's absurd that maybe he expected to have more children with parents. Only what could represent the story. Only Ishmael and Faust, I'm living it big of the game. Well, what about Don Quixote, homie? But now they're being used to monitor workers to have spent on the job and everything. Like I made those things and they're not free from the obligation we are one while working. Those were the kinds of achievements that were accomplished at T-Corp's district. Which is why I became more versed in the mirror. Unchained, unadulterated, I wished my massive with such a pure exploitation of knowledge. So that I wouldn't have to take anything from them anymore. You know, I knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to US territory for the exploitation of your 70 Sang Yi? Who's Sang Yi? That you have to exploit others if you don't want to be. Don't reminds me too much of that chain store in Japan. Don't feel guilty about it. Who the fuck is the chain store in Japan? I've never heard that before. What do you mean by that? Chain store? There's a chain store called Don Quixote? Really? That's crazy. So he is evil, Ye-sang, like evil Peter. Oh. Yeah, it's called Don Quixote. That's so funny. I did not know that Japan had that.
걸려라.
Turned it into chips. There's actually a special thing about Donkey Short and the name. Ah. Well, don't spoil that to me. Tato, are you the person that just joined the Discord called Celia Angel? Because right when I posted it, somebody joined. I think it was you, maybe. I just wonder where that is, because people don't use the same name on Discord than they use on YouTube, and I get confused about that. Yeah. Okay, cool. I figured it out. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Hope you have a good day here, and thank you for liking my model. That really made me blush quite a bit, actually. It was my secret 5th alt account. Your secret 5th alt account?
쓸만해졌군.
I'll let you know. I'm home to you in Discord too. No, you're not. I mean, in my Discord maybe, but not in my friends list. Oh yeah, I can show you. There's also Don Quixote, but also there's Ryoshu. You shouldn't simp on this Ryoshu specifically though. This Ryoshu is a bit different. You really don't want to look at her when she looks like you like that, because she's not a Yandere, she is a food maker, a cannibal. I hope that Mercer's Canto, we are not going to be in district based in France. Ryoshu, my beloved. No, not that one, homie viewer. That one is a cannibal. Like, that one is just straight up cannibal. But how about Utis then? I can fix it. She's a cannibal. She's gonna eat you. How about Utis though? And to die by her hands. Man, you guys are horny for the cannibalism. Oh, it's so that no one will cry. I actually fought this thing before. I can't believe that I have no conditions unlocked for it. Do I have to re-unlock the conditions every time I fight them? Ooh, this is also beloved. Ooh, I'm horny for women because I'm fucking gay. Fair enough. Probably should keep that for a turn because it's such a good skill. If you're 100% consent, it makes stew out of my flesh. Please, let's not... Ooh, this... we love our hags, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be watching this hag tuber, the 30-year-old that I am. I can be Utis to all of you. Spider Utis, but Utis nonetheless. When we have horse years sung, I can't wait for the day we get Spider Girl. Well, I'm 29, almost 30. That's rad. Okay, I never heard anybody say I am not a hag but red instead. That's crazy. Why do people like older women? I don't know. Older women, okay. Well then, let's lose that, but we don't need to clash with it. I mean, that's still probably too early because it's not going to do any damage, but we can try. Nice, okay. She can cook everything. This didn't do any damage because he's resisted to slice. I should have actually known that, but I didn't. It's not a problem. As to address this, because it is a DM, I'm not going to say who wrote it, but I'm going to say what's in it. I would love you to show you my full model, but the lower part isn't animated because it's V-Roid based, so it's tricked. The legs only work, the spider legs only work because of tricking with the hair. However, I have a full life 2D model. I don't know when it's finished. I'm going to think early next year we might be able to take a full proper look. That's without the rigging. But I can't promise that, and that's when you get to see all of it. I can, if anything, maybe show a few work in progresses once I get a few more body for work in progresses, but again, it's work in progress, and I'm really excited for it. But I can show you the 3D model a bit more in closer detail, yes. Although all the friends are beyond wicked, fair enough. Opposite sinners, I actually know what this does, so... Let's hope that you win this triple roll. You have 42, should be fine, right? Nice, thank you. Yusang is also now a speed boy. Magic King is a sweet word. Give 1,300 Luna Sheet for the book. Despite being able to play if you use anything, not that. $1,300 Luna Sheet is a lot. I have the perfect reaction gif. I can't shard because of the bug. You can! Oh, I mean, okay, I guess we can't shard. That's the only thing we actually cannot do at the moment. But sharding is the only thing you can't do. You can enter every other menu through the game if you want to. That's what I mean. Do I have 5 stacks? Can we horse? We can horse! Oh my god, this is horse time. This is the first horse time to stream, everyone. Are we gonna horse the shit out of this little thing? Yes. We are horsing around. Let's go. Come on then. Horse! Horse! Is it what? Is that a tail or something? I think it's a horse! 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 Around! Horse! That's the talisman app, no? Yes. Also, this box locks anyone out when you're starting the whole game. Oh, that's... I meant your model. Wait, is that the talisman? No, those are legs. I'm a spider. I can't... Can I show you actually? Wait, what else I am? You are? Yes, I am. That's why, as I said, the bottom part isn't animated because it can't be. That's why I'm waiting so desperately for my live 2D before I show it off, because this bottom part is inaccurate to how it's supposed to look like. It's just there for immersion. Damn, enhanced S3 hits hard. Yep, it does. That's what you need the stakes for, though. You can't get it in 2 or 3. It's 3 or so, like, places, so... Hey, we're at 2nd floor. Is there a 3rd floor? Yes, there's a 3rd floor. Okay. Attack, wait, and auction. Yep. Up no fight. Replace the wearing clothes on your holder. Hee body and arm. Yep, I guess somebody just really likes my mother now. That also explains quite a few other things. If you look far enough in my Discord, you might find out about this. First fell, and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting HSJ, and twice the noise fills the air. Big fan, nice. This is supposed to be a downtown market or something. Got way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. How many Christians have taken up the space? Maybe potential images here. Really? This is the fight where you fight 100%, the other half 100%. The Cav is very evil and will kill Dongrang. Not to be weird about it, but Spike was my favorite type of monster. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wonder why. Also, are you just saying that? Also, there's the second time that a trans girl comments into my stream and says that, huh? And then they started dating another one of my viewers. Isn't that kind of funny? But, like, joking aside, I do love my spider girls, too. That's why I was inspired. Guess that, my live 2D artist is actually a spider, also. Miriam is deaf on 7 bullet. Spider girls are cool. Yeah! Also, Miriam, I'm glad that you like spider girls. But, sorry, Miriam. Oh, I don't know if you're trans or not. I don't know why I just said that. I misread your name. I thought you were Stewart Dog. That's not what I didn't mean to say that to you. I just was saying that. I'm so sorry. I feel so flustered and oh my god. Oh, oh no. But still, it's a funny story that 2 of my viewers started dating each other. That met me through my stream. But it doesn't matter now. That's what my favorite. I like moth girls. Moth girls are great. I have a few moths that I know. When you could just think of space, maybe will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be sour, don't make living is good here. Because it is able to be mere noise. Well, some consider the commotion to be good. Me, I saw slant twice as always. Big rain ran right poor for days after spell of clear skies. I made a moth girl, I see. Moth girls are great. We have moths. Get to name it. That moth that I love. I saw no meaning in attempting to find the caprices of this weather. I was simply waiting for kings to come looking down for the day's arrival. Even if I get several drawings of it. The moth that I love. It rhymes too, kind of. His song most uttered what is ideal and then summon 12 billion rupture idea. What? Man, this ideal joke basically doesn't make a lot of sense to me yet. But what I can say is that the Limbillion also doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if I need to name after my other OCs. I was going to say something really weird, but like, let's not do that actually. This means ideal. Okay, yes, I know that, but like, why is it? I barely understand that part. And also, he says it during his ego. Show me what your ideal truly is. But the billion joke, I don't get this. Is this pertaining to something, or is this just like a billion? It's just like a funny way to say billion. This is a funny way. Okay, probably that. I think. Oh, yeah. I think I'm scared of Mim. I'm sorry. I don't want to think though. That's unfortunate because thinking is woman's strength or something. I don't know. Fixer. He's a fixer. That's spelled with an R, Kim. You made the law. You should know better. Junge, G hasn't shown up for his conference as well. He has been officially identified by a wing. Probably the second time. You don't have to know which wing it was, do you? No one seems to know. I just pieced about it. You're the one who turned down brother Young Yi's offer to go away from Dongrang. Oh, you can't make me. I'm just saying. There's nothing to be fixated on number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Hey Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine? My precious time and package schedule to check what out Young Yi's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. It's been a while, Nolan. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here. You arrived later than we did, but looks like you adapted much faster. I say, it's better to hear you call them children's playthings. I won't be saying once once in when the animals feel their pain exactly like we do. But I think I was back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Damn. No, do you take this for a growly auction where technology is sold for cash? You've cast glances mere months ago and cunning numerous conference out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Have you beaten Library of Ruina? Completely, yes, I have. I am not quite done with Lobocorp yet, but I am done with Library of Ruina. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I don't want to see your face, that's all. By the way, what made you suspicion about accusing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You would like to make a lot, but I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. What? Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow out of tons of wings to cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly, that's why humans get more meat to eat, but chicken was nothing for it. What name do you plan to give the chicken? Let's see, how plumpy chicken? Tonton chicken? A tonton of chicken, huh? It's kind of funny that Roland Gregor and Altus fought in the same war. Yeah! I wonder what Roland saw that scared him so much. Dongrang, never try naming these things again, got it? May have heard a faint sound at that moment. It was the sound of a crack. Knowing well that what consequence a miscrack could bring about, I choose to look past it. First I want to pretend that I did not hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that it could simply serve slantwise as it comes to pass onto its seat. Realization comes to light. You know, Dongrang, your words weren't particularly reassuring either. I was actually what Nolin said, they gave me an important lesson. That no matter how hard I try, technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one can give a passing glance. Oh. So the crack in the mirror, he saw the real form of censored, pregnant Greg. I don't think so he would have killed himself if he did. Like, censored is an upno that is a bit more obnoxious than that. No. I wonder what the sacrifice option on censored is. Are we just sending somebody in without cogito filter? Man, so much damage. I need a new drink, by the way. Not only am I getting cores, my wallet's empty. So I'm gonna go after I pray win rate on the next button, and then we go and get drink, okay? Okay. So I press win rate now against stagger enemy, and they will die. And then I will get drink and be back.
무슨 맛일까?
마음 놓고 여러 바람 불어오는 대로 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Hi. Give me an open can of Welch's. Why don't you want to open it yourself, huh? What are you afraid of? Whew. Get me Coors Light, please. Sure, you can have this. Milkitas. What is a Milkita? Hi. What's a Milkita? I've never heard that before.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
Imagine if we get a Hornet ID. What, a Hornet ID? It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든
Other says the world were happy ones. These guys might not
이야기가
need stars anymore. A cheer and milky candy. Ah,
더 이상 별을 낳는 건
really good. I sold you to die as a star spawn. I loved my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은
Tell you tales of more worlds.
세상을 대신해서 울어줘.
You cry for me in my stead and in everyone else's. Who's Stephanette? Well, they sound a little bit like cowboy monks from Germany, which are really good. Imagine you get a Hornet. Yeah, I don't remember what Hornet was about. You have to explain. Remember me.
가자.
Yeah. Let's face it, drink. You're very odd. I
걸려라.
usually just threaten the shrimps with like a can of oil that is hot and boiling. If they are telling me that I'm not doing a good job working with them. So well, cheers is usually just free drink for me.
일기당천
자, 한건 했고.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Cheers. Well, cheers.
너 말.
Ouch.
인간의 접근.
Nice crit. You're doing a great job though. You're winning. Cheers. Well, cheers. Because I'm winning, I'm never losing, you know? Big glass in your feel damage, less of it. Wow. Yes, it's a boss time. Rowdy League of Line Literatures. I did boss time.
제 형태를 갖추지 못해.
Queen Bee Ego Gear. I don't know what Queen Bee is, but sure.
이건
Don't have a drink, but can I get... I got Can of Peter. You can also cheers those, kind of. Isn't this concept incinerator? Oh god. What? The concept incinerator is usually just a bit of fire? Really? What a weird fucking idea. It works enough, yeah, but I figured it would be a more complicated technology. No, in fairness, it is a very occult working, so it would make sense for it to be very simple and occult in nature.
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한
Ah, constant incinerator. Oh.
T사의 정식
What is it doing here? We have received an official note that private technology invention groups of 5 own people not resist our business required to compare with T Corp. Similar to technology, everything that hasn't been authorized by the base technology will be confiscated. Whenever they register or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. But why now of all times? It's because of this gathering? No, this is about the window. Yep. Wait, this is the idea we have to make technology secret could be good for, you know? Who knows, Secret might just have given us the might just give us the approval.
혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새
A foolish question. Do you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered forever for a pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. An open can of Welch's is usually drugged. I thought the open can of Welch's was what you get out of it if you don't fail your work. Oops. Well, then I guess I'm gonna give you a closed can of Welch's.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
We said our haunt of this coast, and you says we had our knowledge after all we've been through. They say don't drink from an open can. Fair. Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just teacup, wouldn't the city as a whole benefit from technology its value when it's used to others? Until then, they're mere toys. The same technology you have developed could save at least hundreds of lives. Should we just squander them chance of protecting this make-believe organization? Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone else. If I thought this beastly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given them all my all for it. But you think that'd change anything? It would still be a terrible mess. You're right, I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. Do you think it's great of us that research had on a door for genius stars? For genuine studios like us? Oh, so you incinerated the healing? So, are you certain you're right? Hey, check this out, you son. Let's just put this curious thing in the backseats. It apparently is a wing called K-Corp. It's producing these days. It's swam none, but it looked like grit to naked eyes. When you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, chopped away, it heals all up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. Haha! It was perfectly fine to be hurt, but I don't have to save my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongrang. Oh man. Wait, that's the umbrella fucks up normally. But isn't this different? Let me get rid of some umbrellas just in case it is different. Well, I guess I can destroy the mirror somewhat. Oh no, sinking. Yeah. It's definitely not so good against this fox, but usually I just ignore the umbrellas and nuke him. I'm not that strong this at this moment though, so I decided to not do that. Ow. Didn't do anything. Oh no, he's staggered?
무슨 맛일까?
After this, he will have 5 stakes, so next time I get the skill 3, he will go ape shit.
제대로 찝었군.
Later when you do nothing, Don. Who approached the fox? Well, I guess Don, you have a chance. Yes, nice.
어려운 일은 아니었네.
What's the AoE here? Well, I got rid of most old umbrellas except for one of them. But I move faster, so it should be fine. They all move at 1 speed after all. Yeah, I should be fine. Use ego, no need for it. Oh shit, I just noticed that there was need for it. That's the one time I should have used ego. You didn't get rid of it, oh. Yeah, that will explain a lot then, huh? Well, I think they can survive this turn still. We'll be fine. Roger's almost dead. Alright, good. Oh my god, Gregor! Unfortunate. Should have won this. Oh god. Oh god. SP is really fucking me over here. Oh my god, dude. Never had a problem with Foxer before. This definitely is the first time where I have major problems with it. Oh god, the fucking Foxer. Really strong, actually.
제대로 찝었군.
I guess usually in mirror dungeons I have all the things I need in the world to like get rid of him. Okay, wait, we have the Yisang super special attack, kind of. Oh, what the fuck happened to... Oh, he's corroded. I didn't even know that could happen. Well, guess that can happen. Let's make sure what little autonomy you have in this isn't at the very least getting fucked over.
무슨 맛일까?
You corroded Dawn. Well, no. Don't corrode on her own. I didn't do anything to cause this, you know. Holy damage, what the hell? What? I should have not... Oh boy. I guess we are still going to die. Yeah, it's a dice roll RTP.
그 모든 번뇌를 부수고 그대를 대방하겠네.
Well, don't you just killed multiple people?
제로가 될 생각을 못했는데.
Oh well, Dawn decides she is the new boss. Yep. We have another way to resurrect most of them, so it's fine. Yay, LG 2505. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good day. If not, hope today's about to compare. Ah. Also, chat and chips. Oh, you heard me snacking? Well, I haven't eaten anything today, so I had to stick on something. Didn't think you hear that though. Sorry.
기대하지.
Of course, I share if you were here, but you're not, so I can't.
시들미 있었어.
There was waiting among the 9.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days, but for you down the butts.
나빴고
Shades unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
대신 들어
Every human needs to. I apologize because I'm not human, I'm spider.
일정한 발소리.
What diffused it? Sort of wind-up keys that signify the position with heavy, low voices.
왜
Why did you say the League of Locations are Neong?
발각시켰지 않은
I'm just fat fuck, I wanna eat.
누구라도
I know what they have done the same.
기술에 출처
Said if I don't really the first repatriated to Escort. Repatriated to Escort.
그럼 고향
Then
땅으로
you
돌아가서
should have
너무
braced for
사랑하게
it.
물고
Have the guts to bite your
죽었어야지.
tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. I spider needs to eat as well. Fair. Why are these people dragging me away?
왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
To be sorry for eating. Okay.
기술을 내놓지
I'm sorry for
못한
eating.
게
Why is the crime that I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술을
Just
내놓지
was up. You said yourself you need help. I don't want to go.
아무리
No matter how hard we think, there's only one way. I'll be over all once I go back. Give away the glass.
네가 잡혀
You get caught, the league will be done for. Who knows what might be they do with our technology and it falls into your hands? But she will rub you and suck. True, I will. And I am she. Yes, Tatum. You're right on that. I am a woman.
변하는 건
The voice of this person ringing in the air did not change a thing. And those who rejected the notion of wielding their creations, I knew my turn would come, and I don't believe we will ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려.
Those who come let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living and hiding. Got to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. I mean, I'll rap it sick if you want me to. I'm not going to like non-consensually wrap you up in anything. Except to my community. You're not leaving anymore. You're my viewers now. My little crawlies. I have decided to go my way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접
Those who left on their own. Such shit resemble the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but like the things reflected on the waves and the tides of the ocean. It's a good fun in the depth of the waters. It's said to follow along.
알수 없는
And those who forever disappear, leaving unknowable marketing remarks.
영영 그렇게
Like that, winter approached.
괴로운
That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of 9 member.
정말로 구인의 일원이 된 기억에
You're synchronized with the memories. It's only natural that the traces will influence us. Whoever Ishmael represented, she was wrapped. I wonder where they brought her back to. It's a district, of course, but which one? Why did she hate so much? Are these of those was the fraud, Tim? Yeah, one of them was the fraud. By the way, Ardentalis, welcome to my community. I've seen you join the Discord today, so welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Several. Well, shit. True. 100%.
용서할 테니.
So who gave it away, I wonder? Oh well. Who would kill their friends? I wonder. You see Rish's new identity is cool as hell. Hi Takumin, I haven't seen the trailer for it, just the picture, because I don't want to get spoiled, and I think the trailer might actually spoil me, so I didn't watch it. But I know about it, I know what she's doing, so don't worry about it. I'm mostly going to pull for a little bit. How are you, Takumin? Have you had a good day? If not, I hope the day is about to get better. They don't show Gubu and Azia in Canto 4 as we know. Well, they show the names, but not necessarily the rest of them, no. Of course, up no fight. I should have seen this coming, but there should be good enough split anyway. There's nothing compared to the glory of Enkop Yisang. Enkop Yisang is weird, man. Oh wait, they show Gubo. Yeah, a bit. Just a bit. They do it this way where you're not sure if he's going to ever be important or not, but they talk about him just enough so you can't forget about him either. Are those stars up there? Look that up. We see insinuate it looks like a night sketch was correct. They had to make a wish while junior stuff thoughts can make it too, baby. Try it, make a wish. 50%, yes, I want. Nice, make a gloom and lost fight. Oh nice. Doesn't look half bad. Want this too. Ask you what was with Herman at the end of Canto 1. Oh! I didn't notice that. Well, I mean I did, I guess, but I kinda didn't. Didn't really think about that. So cool. Now I remember actually. I've done so much reading for Lobocorp in this game in the past week that I don't actually remember all the details, and I definitely have to go through it again. Once the 22-byte bug is fixed, at the very least I got archives and theater for that, but we don't have that right now. Nice, good one shot.
너 막.
God, I love it when she does damage. Oh god. Nice. Rev up.
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로.
It does in this case actually split them just enough to both of them die. I always click it first to assign, it assigns everyone, and then I make sure that enough damage is assigned on a per unit basis. Give me this. There's this fierce signal in the window. Should we do something? Which window? Try talking. Keep track. Let's face the window. Who wants to talk? Gloom. Well, you can. Nice. I cried with... I got a memory of a fragment, but I didn't see what it was trying to say, so that sucks.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
I hate that I can't drag the window up without also reading out. Why do you use NCOP IDs?
지키고 싶었던 시간이.
Because I want to use Don, and Don's base ID is worse. I don't know, it actually has some like... It actually has some tremor in it. I don't have a better tremor ID than that. I don't like NCOP at all. Fuck NCOP, honestly. And I would prefer not to use it, so I'm saving up for Don ID to never use the NCOP one again, ever. So I wish to stop where it was. By some wish to advance. My case, we have received a report of your possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
I said to Zhang Yi, I let them advance the same to seek refuge. We'll set a glass window and a mirror in the basement before they can take them. Sad. Season 1 IDs are bad and you have 3 Season 1 IDs. Listen, I didn't choose the tough life chose me. 4, by the way. Didn't use the last armor ID. I want to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the doors while I do. Also, by the way, the stabbing Ryoshu is pretty good, actually. I sadly didn't get any other IDs, so like I have to kind of use what I got, you know? I also didn't really get any egos yet. I hope the Uptype 5 rework for the early season and early IDs come back so that we can actually use them and they are not bad. Because they did say they wanted to do this. I hope they do it soon. And it was usually the ones between 6 foot 18, by the way. I figured. Kind of more or less. So 4 to 14 looked more useful to me. But I keep all my egos for the final boss anyway, in case you have noticed I have not used my ego resources at all, really. Which means I can use plenty of them. Including Dons. It's a good until you reach much later in the game. I must do all those IDs until Canto 6 was fine. Some OO IDs like peak what these songs are actually crazy good too. Don't forget about that. Just let me for free. I mean, you can beat the game on OO IDs, so it's just a bit painful after Canto 6, but you can. I think after the dungeon stream is over though today, I feel very tired still, and I don't necessarily think I'm gonna go into the intervalos. Get good ideas until 7. It's a bit of a shame because we always miss a good portion of the song. We always miss a good portion. What do you mean? Just a good portion of the song? Why? CONG League of Legends Shooters really and its glass technology. This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. You look like shit, dude. What happened to your face? Are you a gear wheeler? Man, I hate gear wheelers. Let's overzap you. I also always miss it because I sadly killed him too fast.
지하실 열어라.
지하실의 존재 우리 중
Well,
하나가
take the leak. Guy, young, nowhere to be seen. Yes, it must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지
Mr. No
않다.
longer Dongbang restaurant now.
너희들
Say our choose snake fire was displayed for last time. If I can be a rather pretty flower and see from a distance. Are you planning to... Let me ask you last time, none of you are here traders, right?
여부가
There's no
있겠어.
doubt about it. Because every final dungeon also has their own theme. Ah,
말도 안 되는
ask you,
질문을
ridiculous.
하네.
We never see this teacup design again, by the way. Well, probably because he dies now. Be Dongbang, I totally doubt.
마지막으로 남은
I think that went to my side with the sound of his explosive with Dongbang half-scorched face.
그리고
And our league, burning down in colorless fire.
아니지.
That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbang.
우리에게 솔직히 말하자. 동백은
Dongbang was remained oblivious to it. Truly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
우리 중 누구?
No, no, suffered the same boss fight 20 times in a row.
사실 나였어.
Killed them too fast to probably enjoy the song. To be honest, if there's a song I should listen to, I can listen to it on YouTube. It's better to not get DMCA'd for it, you know?
역시
Dude, you happy, you fucking traitor.
그래서
Dismiss that color Dongbang's dying wish with wrath.
동백의 눈이 여린 이곳.
He crossed the fate you to break it fall, snapping, scattering at the petals. You know this song?
대문 앞에
How ticks of clocks at your front door are signed Tigos ticks of NPC players have come to your house.
우리 중
Sure, most of them
대부분이
were visited by the HC. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under Ticop's grace as a skilled architect.
대개
First visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most of our fluster by has been a while, but they seek to pride of faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸
The HC knows all that well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they like.
불을 각인시켰다는 것도. 두 번째
The second visits when things have changed. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내
And my past, my present, my future, all shapes of my weakness and desires in the hand.
너라면 어땠어?
It could have been your choice. Under the same circumstance, would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you would have? Organics. Particularly the radiation treatment of animals are your interest, right? Do you know about Keiko, our wing we've been working on it recently? It's an emerging one. Those nests are filled with miracle. The wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that it's not a common opportunity.
그리하여
But you accomplish your wish there at last. Dongrang?
그대는
What happens to the calf? Man, I really kind of don't want to see what happens to the calf. Is it become the brazen bull? That would be so fucked up. Where do we go from here? Oh,
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
well, that would be fucked up.
폭발은
Explosion of League of Legends, anything you have, anything that came to hold from me as well.
멈춘다는
Stop meaning to cease caring. It's a state of indifference.
것이지.
Robert?
그대로 풍화된
Was the man have weathered and stumped?
발표줘도
It's the drone we told you.
없었다는 뜻이요.
One recording. Why would you spoil that, sewer dog? Bonk. That's a spoiler, man. Can you please not do that? No spoilers. Read the pin. Come on. Don't want to have to mute you for this. That's literally how you pronounce Idil in Korean. The pun is that he's about to make. Ah.
하지만
But there are someone held by the arm.
그를 낚아챈 자가
Oh,
있었어.
I'm lying. Don't lie to me either, because I can't know that. If I don't know about what you're spoiling, if it's a lie or not, then I don't know if you're spoiling or just lying. So maybe don't do that? I don't know. Sounds like a dumb idea. Why would the singular drone be from the dozens? Listen, that's not. Why would it be a singular from dozen? It might be the eye or something. Doesn't matter. Listen, let's not talk about it. It's going to stand still that you could take aliens to take you away? Someone like you? You finally got Marchie-san. Oh, that's Kubo. Oh, here's this guy. Just come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는
I could have done it or not.
나는 그가
If he told me to preempt by taking his place, I would have not all the same.
필요했어도 끄덕였을 것이고. 거울 기술을 모조리 개념소가 끼는
From Pink Images, I would never spoil, just three crazy lies. Okay. Sure, I can remember that. I'm not taking into one concept, so it would have done so.
그 자리에서
Told me to hide or spot pretend nothing, I would have followed it.
있으라고 했어.
Bro, no way the spoiler here.
것이요.
The spoiler? I don't think anybody is spoiling right now. How many of them died of the runway? I just tell people not to spoil. If they spoil, I kill them.
나는
I do not know. If you spoil me, I will put you into Robokai PFP? Oh, you already got a 4. Robokai PFP? Hi Asher, no, not Robokai PFP. If you mean somebody else, maybe, but not me. That's just me. Hit the Master Bay Harbor Butcher Bear Butcher. Who finds off which song, I swear to God. Oh, that's your name, Robo. Also, oh, you placed us twice. Yes, I am. No, it's not a Robo PFP. That's just me. Yes, I love Robokai. Ah, Sea Dog, Robokai. Right. Here's the thing. I want to say this. I forgot what I wanted to say. No, yes, the Robokai is a great fucking character. I think he's funny.
무슨 맛일까?
What do I say? I forgot.
너
Now I forgot. Fuck.
맛.
Beat Goober with a hammer. Hi, man. Welcome back. I love that twink robot. Twink robot. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I was scared that I scared you off for a second. When Ruffner forgot. When Ruffner for I don't Ruffner? Blink, blink, blink. I forgot. You mean Renfa, right? Not Renfa. That's so misspelled. It took me a second to realize you mean me. Well, I think it's sooner, but you're saying I already blocked him on Limbus Gram. On Limbus Gram, that's funny. You blocked me on Facebook. Now you are going to die. That's pretty much the vibes I'm getting from Google. So now where you said that, that's actually kind of true. Not gonna lie. I think I'm almost done with Canto 4 at this point too, since we are in the dungeon on the second last level. My drink is already empty again. I really feel the pain that is my throat approaching. I should probably get more water. Right, I didn't take a break today, but I was going to do that pretty much now. Just to get my water. Gonna be right back, okay? I promise. I'm not gonna be gone for too long. I just need to get some drink, okay? And by that I mean a tea, because I think I drank too much cool stuff. Let my throat calm down a bit with warm stuff. So I'll be right back. Right, is my point. My bad. Oi. Hi. Well, let's see. What did I miss? Oh, I missed a lot. Damn. There's never trunk. See, people chat like the same thing as I don't make me happy. People that like the same thing as well doesn't make me happy. Also, good luck with the rest of Tanko. Thank you, Aisha. Why the fuck is Kim Souls S3 rank 39? I have no idea. I don't know. Ask Kim Yehon. Maybe remember the reviews of the profit files dedicated to skills. Library of Ruina ranking with people. What? Like Lament, Murder, Lament, and Upheaval. Damn. Jeez, now MDE floor 13 is my new wall. Damn, MDE is an experience. Bro, floor 15 is just insane. The 150 rolling for the enemies. Whoa. How do you even level up in the MI to be able to match that? Floor 15 defense sons of windmills. Enemies rolling 67 is one kind of fun. I can't imagine fighting Dulcinea. The question mark giving the 3 so crazy, just add an entire basement fight. Gondolas with 2000 plus health to damn. The Fink is an MD boss though. Just solo with Don. Can you imagine fighting pre-code well as a floor 15? Protect the town! Roll is no match for protection of the town! Did you protect the town? Rolling 40 with full head hits. Ooh, Conrios gives me PTSD. There's just some weird multi people in the library. Well, just run. We are doomed. All the elaboration with sound for this poor Peakwood villager. Peakwood villager. Power crap because different game. Javelin Frost, nothing, just normal non-spoiler stuff. Please don't read it, it's very Canto 5. I hope it makes you happy to know that I don't understand anyway. Sorry, but if chat is chatting, I'll read it. But it's so much that I didn't get spoiled anyway because I only flew over it. It's just what I do when I come back. Don't be so sad. Want to use your tears to fight the flow of time? Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Just know that it's sent to you, Skrken. Yeah, I read that. Your nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering. Brutish K-Corp executive. With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolence honoring a noble will. What's a annoyed to be surrounded about? Alfonso is a female name in this city, who would have thought? Of course, even the name of the boss is a huge spoiler. Yeah, don't worry, I'm pretty sure you guys would have already... you guys behave fine, so I tend to read your messages when I'm in. Because I know that you guys aren't actually the bad people that want to spoil the game for me. But the good people that would rather I see it for myself with their own eyes, I found. That sounds really bad, let's not say that again. Yeah. Denomination would be simple, right? Native offers did each of the know how to contribute to growth of Spring Ants Nest. So Mrs. Stefanette began trying to even speak to age, started extracting tears in his stead. What? Have you by your man buy and read those gut-wrenching horror stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too. You serious? Wait. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? Did you just fucking murder him? The board of directors won't let you get away with this. Be sure that you're finished before that happens. Ah, Mr. Stefanette, you were so kind even after you've gone. Alfonso really reminds me of Girls Frontline 2, not M4A1, but the other girl that was born in M4A1's Psyche. And that gives me the creeps. What was it, Odette? This don't have to be noble by any means at all. They beat him real bad, but not enough to kill him. Pulse can heal back. Hey, my boss forced me to play Clash 2v2. What the hell is Clash 2v2? Monster Energy. Yes. Believe I found a hitzer. To take the seat of Chief Executive. I hate that every single time you see neon green anywhere, it's Monster Energy, because neon green is such an amazing color. Last time for the board of directors to cast their votes. Stop! Them persistence. In the past, you gave the think that one stuff I found as sides on this web captivity of any. You please won't reach them. This one didn't come from me, so as if I meant to see concerning the TS. Clash Royale? Damn! What the fuck? There's 2v2s in that? In that case, you're third. The one thing there is saved Counter's life. Uh-huh. Is it now? And it was like something my old dream I couldn't make true. I say, if I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up on everything I had, every single thing, but no exception. So all we can do is just look at gratitude and respect. Like looking up to the stars in my hometown. I've had 2v2s has been a thing for years. I have not played Clash Royale since it first came out. Wait, is this the Denia? Is this Denia fight? Oh, Shock Centipede. Which I don't know anything about except that it defends. Gains the shield equal to head's HP. Well, that just solved a lot of problems with one go. Let's take the head then and kill it. Shock centipede easy. Yeah, maybe. Let's do it. Green Yi Sung. 5 minutes from Limbus I would try to consume. What? Add no damage to one. Oh. Well, how would I have known that? There's no way that would have told me that. This thing is just really hard to kill. Well, I'm staking coil up. Well, it coiled up. I'm also staking shit on it, so it's probably going to be easier next turn. Alright. Easy. This gains shield. Yeah, but I thought it means like every turn, every other part. Like his HP had a big shield. I didn't know that that's what it means. Duh. Ah, that's what. That simply also stole turns on them. Well, I guess that is probably what I didn't understand or misunderstand. I thought it was shield for like the entire fight. I just have to hit it when I can. But to be fair, I only knew that. Everything else. Do you know how body parts work? No. I mean, I should, but I don't think the tutorial was that good about it. I thought body parts is just like a second enemy, sorta. I know that they have their own health bar, and if you hit it, it also lowers the health of the actual enemy, but that's about all I know. If he's divided into each body part. Oh! Well, now it's the full attack. Gain 2 save charge, clash, lose 1 save charge. Okay. Did you consume? Okay. Ah, I see. We just need to win all clashes here, huh? Works for me. Even save charge, HP skill. Yeah, I figured. But since I didn't really have the ability to read much of this monster, I wasn't really able to see figure things out much yet. One part don't transfer the other, defensive skills on the other, but trigger for the other. It truly becomes that at 5-5-2 fight. It truly becomes that at 5-5-2 fight. What does that mean? I've never had 5-5-2 before. That's new to me. Okay, wait. Oh, you are all targeting Uma-san. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I should probably like get rid of the higher dice with the lower dices, and then we can clash all but one thing at the very least. The boss is 12 people in a trench coat. You mean 9 too? I don't know what that means. You guys are speaking words. And are you quoting Bible verses at each other? Has this become a Christian stream? Christianity has left the city a while ago, mate. It's all about gears now. Hi, Suador. Welcome back. She fucking sucks like Lemao. I mean, that will also probably suck. I haven't played in a while after all. I heard it's so pay to win now that you don't even really need to start anymore to play it. Like, it's just not worth it. Okay, head is the only thing that matters, but the self-charge stacks are also important, but they're generating much more than I can feasibly get rid of, so get the head. He's been playing for a few months. Oh. But I mean, I mean, like, it's so pay to win as in you need the cards, and if you don't get lucky, you're fucked. Nice. We have. Oh no, we didn't have enough charge. We are not vibrating. That's fucked up. I forgot about that. But Jake the Ripper of Limbus Company. Clash Royale so I'll get more pay to win every year. Yeah. Oh, it's 100% it is pay to win, but it's fun playing playing Hog Cycle. I don't know what that is. But it's time to call up at that spot. It seems like increasing gathering. As soon as point out, despite the flank from the get of the boiled body. It might be good to stop it. Who will stop it? Envy check. We can do envy check on Roger. Roger is good at envy. Basically, Roger goes up to this because, hey, look at me. My hair. I'm hot. I'm electric. I am the electrifier. You are not electric compared to me. Bam, bitch. And that one stuff behind with 10 seconds of protection. Kill me. You want to be the 10. 2-8 is what I'm using. 2-6 so I don't know what. I don't. Wow, you guys are speaking riddles to me. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by its current HP. So no point in even trying to attack the head at this time. Just hit the body, huh? What the fuck is Hot Rider Cycle? I have never heard this before. Hog Cycle is really fun stuff when you pick up long bait. Really defeated it with Mouse, Strigger, and Shingma Sword. Long story short, you need win condition cards whose sole purpose is to destroy towers, which is what you need to destroy to win. Right, I remember that part. But I don't. But Hog Cycle is Hog Cycle just a Hog Rider on a bicycle? I know Hog Rider was already really good at destroying towers. And Hog Rider's win condition cards. I know it's a win condition card because I know what it does and how it wins. It destroys towers in 2 hits, but it can get killed easily. I played the game before, I just was shit at it, and it's gotten so paid to win that I don't know if it's worth starting again, is what I'm saying. Ah, yes, we with the red dice. Sacred means that you have a lot of lower cost rider plus defensive stuff. Oh, so you just play lower cost cards so you can get more Hog Riders? And the defensive cards just make it so that you win easy? Also, it's basically try to get Hog Rider as often as you can, but spam Hog Rider. So 2.8 is your cost curve then. Basically, you have 2.8 average costs, and you just play Hog Cycle. So you use Hog at almost full mana, play cards that are on average 2.8, and then play Hog again at the end of the curve. Hopefully, preferably, as fast as it's possible. And then you overwhelm the enemy with Hog. Yep, I get it. 2.9 total average cost, nice. So does this work in low reefs then? Because I do think I have a Hog. Clash Royale is my third gacha game. Is it? Would you would say it's a gacha game? I didn't know there was banners in it. I thought you had just like the little treasures. Yep, you get it. I actually used to be like really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And other card games. Like I've won several smaller tournaments and middle-sized tournaments for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. So if you understand, explain something to me in card game terminology, I'm actually really good at that. Even worth studying today, even if you drop your whole income into the game, there's no way you can max. I mean, you can't ever max in this game anyway. Like, let's be real. Oh shit, that was over 150 tremor damage, damn. But since it can't die, I guess we're just going to win with this. It works at any level pretty much, yeah. Ouch, she's shocked. Damn! So how much more sticks do I have to go through? 13? Once you spent... Okay, I just have to win all clashes now. It's a pretty good skill, to be honest, despite what many people say, like, it's really neat to just go with cards. Yes, of course, end of card. It's title card. And the horde is a very good card, and just what card you get from can very early. But my point is, aggro decks in general are not easy, and people that tell you, oh, aggro decks in Magic, aggro decks in this game, aggro decks in that game, don't know what they're saying. Aggro decks are really hard because you need to know every single deck in the meta to understand which interaction points you win and where you can get value up because you run out of gas faster than an F1 car on a fucking straight. Like, you run out of gas within the first 5 turns. What area you played? Burning Abyss. Specifically Duelist Network era. DN era. So Shadol's, Necros, Burning Abyss, Clifford. There was a Burning Abyss main. Which is funny, I know, because Dante, you know? I still have my Dante. I played a bit in the Ruler era, and before that I played a bit with Heroes in the same era, and after that I still sometimes... Duelist Alliance, exactly. I also played with Fire Knight's Dante, but that was really just me coming back for a little bit. And recently I picked up Ritual Beast again, because it's low cost and actually can win games easily now, and people still don't know how to play against it, but it's my favorite pocket deck, and it's really strong at the moment too. Good cards aren't even late into the game. There's definitely better cards you can only get a higher risk, but still from a solid enough stage of the game. I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Couldn't. Also didn't have to play shit decks, but yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that every deck that has a way to win in one turn, but very few decks have a way to play through more than one denial. And those are the meta decks. And you basically are forced to run like 22 cards of denial in your deck, otherwise you will not survive a turn. So it feels really oppressive to play a non-meta deck because you can only at max, if you're even lucky, survive 1 denial. Solely Dark Magician or discards are not great. Dark Magician is actually like fairly low in win rate, yeah, that's true. But at the very least you can't be denied once you get your shit going. I can teach you Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime if you want. As if you get Master's Duel, there's a few codes for good easy starting decks. I can tell you how to build your currency up and what to spend it on, and then we can just roll with that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not hard once you get there. There's a lot of bullshit decks that are fun, but you have to get used to the fact that you are not winning more than 40% of your matches, even with a meta deck. I don't mind trying again if you want to teach me this. Sure, why not? I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I can ask a few friends about what the current like cards are that you can get for little UR investment, so you don't need to spend any money. I just Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch some stupid crazy shit where somehow they can turn one with literally junk. Yeah, that's meta decks too, though. To be fair, you can always do that. Back in 2014, there was a deck that could do that. It was Infernities. But yeah, Duelist Alliance format is where I'm home. I play that format every day. It's so good. Like, not every day, but if I play that format. My Mantis Duel release the bundles was so ass true. I used the mobile as a Nexus Duel or whatever it's called. Master Duel. Master Duel is on the mobile that you can cross-play with computer, so... My time doing was mere justice. It's square, only painted white, only two visitors came to see me. There was so many FTKs legal. Yep. One visit the square within the square, another visit the square within the square within the square. So many squares. No, it's website, family. Oh, dueling book. You're free to do your own research here. The mirror is seemed so loved so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There's no one left to grace the mirror and enjoy its sight and cease to be tool of amusement. Yet I held still onto it for a reason. You wouldn't talk to even Gudo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. Just stared back at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good. Concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. Isan, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? Dueling Nexus. Oh, fair enough. You're still here, but can't reply for it. Oh, yeah. Dueling Nexus to Dueling Book. Yeah, Dueling Nexus. I didn't know Dueling Nexus was a thing. I only used Dueling Book, but Nexus also works. Be sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart. That's untrue. The one reason he cares the words will be himself. Simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. And let him do that. You're under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, Incom's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine for you, Gubo and I say. I can't bring myself to call the organization the League of Nine when the suits are entirely different. I simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned the name that will have to be returned one day. Okay. How do the affairs go in the world outside? With your wings, you can go anywhere you like. Outside. Yeah, it's the same timing stuff. The world always floats around the same current. League of Frauds, yeah. Isn't that the truth? The leagues used to be bound with such strong solidarity, it does expand it. There's no point in feeling joy to spare you over every passing one. Man, Lee Sung, you need a fucking hug. I love how his mirror reflection is staring and talking back to him. Trying to like build him up because he understands, but also not able to say anything because he understands. I want you to stay here with me because you're someone I can talk to. I wonder, is that mirror reflection stuck in a time loop? Does it even exist? Or has that mirror reflection also invented the mirror and is staring back talking to Yusung because it's a reflection? Or maybe this is not a reflection at all, it's at this point just a distortion or an ego even. An abnormality maybe. Did Yusung simply invented abnormality and just didn't know? And when cracks formed on the mirror, things started to go horribly wrong in his own timeline? I don't know. But that seemed to have happened. As soon as the cracks of the mirror formed, shit went to hell and back. And I wonder why that is. It's literally just an alternative set. But is he talking to him because he summoned him? Or did the other one also build a mirror and they just happened to meet up every day for tea, basically? Why went everything to shit after the crack was heard? In the mirror, I mean. Or was that even a crack in the mirror to first with? Or am I overanalyzing it? Was literally just a crack in the friend group that he could have perceived but didn't? Oh my god, this sucks. I might be overanalyzing the shit. League of Frauds could go down, but in this chat we fuck with League of Friends. And League of Lesbians. Well, it never shows you what you believe, so I don't know. Fair enough. I love League of Lesbians. But technology is complicated, so I could take the other side without needing to say existing on the other side. That's funny. Oh my god, it's blue tearing green Ubla boys. I am very confused. But let's kill them all. look greenish tear? I don't know. They seem like they're crying blue and they're green bloods. No technology makes brain hurt. No technology makes brain hurt. By the way, Merm, I added you on Discord. If you want to, I could show you my work in progress files later, since you said you would like to see. Or maybe you didn't say that and I'm just imagining things, but I would like to show you anyway. But I have to, I think, add you, because if you don't, then I can't send you shit, because Discord is weird. You kick me out after if you want. Space twist, and the familiar cry set from Brahms. Abnormality reduced the neck earlier. Start running, 13 sinners haphazardly rushed down the path. In there, that looks like a dead end. The sinners are scared. Do you go in there? Well, we are fighting the thing. Let's go. Why is there like... Have you seen the backgrounds? Everything was white except the pills. Have you guys noticed that? Because I have noticed that. Why is it 25% chance to corrode? Even though I have all of the materials needed. That's odd. Well, let's just use the base form of the ego for now then. Sanity cost. Ah, sanity cost. Naruhodone. I got it. I gotcha. Who's based on sanity, not resources? Also on resources, but also on sanity. If you don't have the resource, you can go into depths, and then they are also corroding. I've never actually used this ego, it's the only one that I got. This is only a phase whether or not you can also hit others with overclock. I'm here, I'm feeling zombie, I'm tired, and in Walmart. Why are you in Walmart? That's not where you watch my streams, but thanks for putting me on Walmart, that's funny. I've never actually used this ego because it's the first one I've ever gotten, so, well... Doesn't look half bad. Didn't know what it does though, I should have probably read this. Food needed, lol. Since overclock considers on, if you don't have enough resources, you use unstable overclock. Yeah, that's what I mean. Bang! Good boom! Right! Bang! Also welcome. Well, I mean, what kind of food you looking to eat? Step, step, stabby, step, stabby, step. The unforgivable sin. I think the Rasper is just going to die, to be honest. Like, not from this unforgivable sin, but like, generally speaking, it's pretty dead, isn't it? If Rodya rolls heads on her vibration, it might actually just die now, but it seems like she's losing the clash, so maybe not. Yup. Consider club doesn't make you consume more speed, it just makes the attack have a chance to die without any corrosion would usually will. Aye. Yeah, I already know that, because Queen of Hatred exists. Bang! Boom! Bam! Alright. PC. And Fanatical Judgment, let's go! Beat the ball up! Look, come on, no one hit. Dies. No damage though. Oh, dies. 1 tails of 45 is crazy. True. Happens a lot for me. Nice, I just turned him into the neck. Yi-sang fumbling, Yi-sang's fumbling. Uma-sang is doing his best rice shower impression. Oh, this is mean if you're into Uma lore, because you, amongst other things. Dude, Roxas. Hot, but like, dude, damn. You're so fucking, like, tired that you're flirting. I didn't know about Overcast a long time. I'll have to be cut to 7, so told me it was possible. Alright, take note. Yeah, guys. You, among other things. Man, are you so tired that you're flirting in public now? I mean, you actually always do this. Damn, to be honest. See, look, this is what I mean. Everything is white except this kind of pits right here. What kind of pits are those, I wonder, huh? Did anybody else catch this? Because I sure as fuck caught it. Was in the other screen too, with the mirror. What's to do? I don't know, which I did not bother to ask. However, how do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? I keep used to. Why is Herman, the person that looks like a Nazi, a woman with a German name? You can't get mad at me, true. I didn't. Yes, that's the thing. Fair enough. Is he on antidepressants? Like I said, man, he's a reticent man. Do you any of the words destroy all the words and the red possibility in the mirror and the glass window? Well, to put it simply, the mirror shows you a possibility if you believe it. If that possibility doesn't exist in the world, it will create it and the mirror will show you that possibility. I mean, it's just based from German at look. Oh, there's also man in the book. Which book was it again? The Sang's book, right? Of course you'd say no. I'm training you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. I thought that I'd have to courtesy politely ask you first for your friend's sake. Let's keep this secret between two of us, are we? Metamorphosis. Oh, she's Metamorphosis? Gregor's book. Huh. Right, that's where she first appeared. I remember now. At the two Surgeon League, the seer didn't seem to get away, but these two being tricky. Herman is Gregor's father from Metamorphosis and mother in this. Okay. If we could send them make up their minds soon. And Grubo is just a goober, isn't he? Nearly from the backed by no other than Miss Herman. Backed by Miss Herman? Herman seems to be like somebody you don't want to be backed by unless you want to be backed by Nazis. You know, actual Nazis. Also, he also looks like he could be straight from Jojo Senki. What is the problem? I have to take over without Dongrang or Dongbang to accompany you. Do you not see that I can reset my mind at least once you make your stance clear? Mine has not changed before. Oh, it's huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. Gubo, our farmer? No. Nazi farmer, yes. Said Sylvester, or don't be done. But it makes you say, no, over a long time after Christy 27 told me it was possible. Overclocking is like something I learned in the tutorial, but I think there was the rework tutorial and you don't actually learn that in the normal tutorial, so I would be not surprised if you didn't learn it. Open it to Persia's results. You must fly away and leave before Group destroys you as well. What about you? I've not been clear, there's nothing incapable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. Aww. No complaints, if I'm mute to follow whatever they want, they will at least let me be. They have said all that I've left is you outside the mirror. When you suffer the loss, you shouldn't consider filling the void back up with new things. A certain Canto will make him get aura bankruptcy. I mean, I already see them as nothing but pure evil, so for me they are already bankrupt in aura. This is all really made of Nazis. They just focus on humanity, and some section of fanatics took that way too far. I'm going to call NCOP Nazi Corp because it's way too easy to do so, but also because I only know the Chroma branch, and the Chroma branch is, yeah, for lack of a better word, Nazis. I don't know how else to call them. I'm sorry, have you gotten a better word for them? I call them Nazis. They are absolutely fucking purest evil zealots. If you think I'm being too harsh to Chroma and her cronies, sure. Give me a better word then, but for me, the best I can come up is Nazis. They quite literally are hammering in, like nails, funnily enough, their Nazi ideology into everybody they are about to murder. And that was a not intended pun, but it's funny. That's the one who said this was expression that told you lost everything. That's you saying in the mirror. NCOP are literal Nazis, and NCOP is an entire branch of people such as Chroma. NCOP is a serious version of NCOP. I mean, I don't know anything about NCOP, so I'm not going to be willing to say that NCOP is not all Nazis, but I'm going to say that the Fanatics are. And the Fanatics are a very big version, it seems, of the NCOP branch. So, you know what I'm trying to put down? Him in his place, telling him that's not safe outside, he should stay inside. But why would you do such a? We are here to say security created by Library of Ruina and authorized our nation with illicit the clocks and everything yourself in detail. To take agency stuff, follow him all the way here. Possible for him to secure system into NCOP. So rest is a foreign substance. Him to breach into the platforms of ego. Well, Fanatics are part of NCOP, and NCOP approved in some shape or form. That's more or less what I'm saying. If they approved of this and aren't actively trying to shut it down, that's akin to basically the same as saying that we are fine with this, and thus enabling it. But I'm willing to forgive because the city is big and a lot of things happen in the shadow, maybe they just didn't know. It's all about finding true humanity, and yeah, no, something I say to follow basically some penalties have their way. Yeah, well, listen. I'm sorry, Dentalis, if I'm being too harsh on NCOP. I get a lot of people like Chroma and a bunch, I can't. But I'm willing to accept that not all of NCOP is Nazis, it's just that the ones that we have met definitely are. at the very least, they are unbelievably zealous. Like, maybe not Nazis, literally, but man, are they fucked up. They are fucked up. I'm not sure if this kind of spoiler or not, so I have to caution. I think that the best selling product of NCOP's Kent's suicide really gives you all the context that you need. That is spoiler, but man, is it funny. Kent suicide? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, NCOP, that is fair. I just don't want to sound like an extremist in my own right. I want to see it with nuance, but everything I know of NCOP so far is unbelievably fucked up. I've not seen a single thing of NCOP that is resembling up to the point. Like, anything in Project Moonwork, a lot of it, especially inside of the city and, like, around the city, is a twisted or perverted form of something very, very human. Most obviously, that includes abnormalities. Abnormalities are a very, very twisted form of human concepts. But NCOP just seems to be through and through evil. Kent experiences, that's crazy. Oh, I missed the Fly Perfect Wings cutscene. No, you didn't. I'm not quite there yet. You did miss the Fly Perfect Wings cutscene. Novel flowering trees are nearby. Flowering tree stored. Which, like how I think of flowering trees, is the thoughts and what will you do? Wings. Approach the flower. Yes. Would you also say Kent racism? I mean, they are racist. They don't need to can that. But they are technically also, like, running around like paladins from the days of old. So, I would say that they are like, they are already the canned racism. They don't need to sell it, they are. So shall we push away then approach? All others are MP. Okay. Well, shit. I think that was the wrong choice, guys. Wow, negative shit you sang. That's beautiful. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Ideality? So, something was without space, it's 100% you songwriting. Oh. Ideality? Ideality? Ah, I don't know. Returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. You sang, when Google comes back with a blue spirit, you can start instead of swallowing it right away. Around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you'll have two options. First, chew up all the stimulants you've gathered. It'll put you in deep sleep, but when you're awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days fully indicated to mirror technology like this, genuinely from time to time. That cool will be preserved. Thing one is to leave the space. I like the ways to do so. How will I accomplish that? Look at the mirror, it's getting bigger. What is he doing to the mirror? On sim, yes. A chicken can may not be able to fly, but doesn't stop flapping its wings. Struggles endlessly. You perplex me. Spend time, where must I even go? I've neither hometown nor an awaited to read. Straightforward. There's down road, and we can walk easily if you decide to stop and make that you know home. Follow your words and avoid taking the blue supplements. Stop taking the supplements. I had only been a blur half a clear image into my retina for the first time. Rumors then was not closed, it was always been open and I had freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw my mirror was being used. Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to search. I told the summons of first sleep, everything would have stayed still. I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Thus, he stepped outside the white square and kept walking. He sunk feet. Oh god, no. I cannot take the term status quo serious anymore. I cannot think of stand-up posting like JJK. What's the problem with this, what the term status quo? I don't watch JJK, by the way, so feel free to spoil shit out of it, but I have literally no idea what that means. For free, usually you pay for those, yes, that's true. If Kimi Yohan released Red Mist Ryushu Identity, the anime and video game fund that will get is gonna be big. No, because everybody's already going to have maximum lunacy anyway, all long-term players that played since Ruina's release. Point being, I also don't think he should release Red Mist as a Ryushu Identity because it doesn't fit her. I think that she would make for way better IDs, like, for example, because of how unbelievably sadistic she is, I think Ryushu would make for an amazing fucking Garyon. Don't you agree with that? If you don't agree with that, that means because you don't know Garyon. I'm not talking about Bina, I'm talking strictly about Garyon. Ryushu would make for probably a pretty okay Bina too. Fandom made me a meme called Lobotomy, where the entire fandom became shitposts and made slender posts mainstream. But a bit, Red Eyes and Penitence Ryushu. Red Eyes and Penitence Ryushu, also good. Lobotomy? Like a corporation? Yeah, the Lobotomy Corporation, the game. There's the mention of Bina before she was Bina. Okay, carry on. Maintain the status quo when talking Slendering. That's so funny. Why would you maintain anything? The status quo is maintained from your Slendering character? Beautiful. Also, isn't it funny that the fucking levels layout in the last box, which is the box of where he kept himself, like, you know, enjailed forever, is structured like a tesseract? Oh, Canto Purple Tear would so much better. Yeah, also that. Purple Tear would also fit Utus better, in all honesty, to be honest with you. But Red Mist is hard. I don't know who in this company could pull off a good Red Mist. One fate Red has dependency equals to combat Red Mist using Lobcop. Yeah, I know. And also in Ruina, and also that's Kali's combo. She stole the penitence, but she had the red eyes. The red eyes manifested during the first ego extraction project, which she was part of, and thus she became the first ego wielder. Though it is not necessarily stated whether or not this was ever a requirement in the first place, I sincerely believe that Lobotomy's corpse existence sped up the process of abnormalities, distortions, and egos, but not caused it. What I'm trying to say is, even if Lobocop would be written or incinerated out of existence, the city would still have those things. It would have just been very slow, much more controlled, and likely only by a few select people. That's my cook, by the way. Like, if you take a top 10 things of the worst things that ever happened to the city, Lobotomy Corp is not even in the top 5. Probably in the top 10 though. Only because I lack context for more things that have happened in the city. Yeah, hasn't Zionist that distortion had always been a thing in natural to the city? Yes, yeah, kinda. Wilma Deso so in the collab, how or Luna she holding up? I have a bit over 9,000. But I probably am using this before. But the existence of Lockup? I don't know, but I don't think the Freischütze was a distortion at first. I think the Freischütze distorted. I have to take that he is like the concept of survivor skills. But there's many, or failed, the concept of failed mercenary that never could kill its mark. But that's a bit of an interpretations thing. And also short, it infected One Piece. Oh god, what? The first pick I sent is why I can't take the word again, that goes through fire. It's our made up backstory so people would feel bad for him. Law made up his backstory so people would feel bad for him. No, he would be ordered Zoro to suck a stick, he would do it. The Flitzer is another revision of the Freischütze. I mean, isn't the Flitzer and Freischütze just the same person? I don't know if the I don't know anything about the Flitzer, by the way. If that just so happens to be a mercenary with massive survivor skills, or somebody that failed, then I'm right, but I don't want to know. Slender posting is fucking hilarious. Just don't slender me or else I'm gonna slender sad. Also, the Freischütze predicting the existence of Lobcop, hard to say. He was bucketed, after all. So in other words, he might or might not. From the magic bullet, the Feldigers belong to the Flitzer. Elf Kitty is laying down the floor in a very odd way. Headpad her anyway. It's a kitty. All kitties love headpads. Aleph or not, you can't be afraid of Aleph. Most of them just want a bit of love. What? You to turn off your cognitive filter. Don't do that. Especially not if the image is censored. Already, in the cognitive, I mean. T-Corp peoples. Yeah. When did Hana say, Zana or Hana Corp say that distortions always happened in the city? Was it in Ruina? Probably wasn't in Ruina, right? But I don't remember when it was said. Are you happy, Gammon, by the way? The end Alchemy Land has never put your manga on hiatus when it's popular. Fair. Since the Flitzer is an interesting case. He thinks with a gun and he has an ammo locket. If he ever looks into it, any shot he would shoot will come out and kill the one he had seen Aika has locked. Yeah, so here's... Oh, here's not the concept of... Oh wait, why are you spoiling this to me? Max, stop! I want to read this myself. Don't tell me. Max, shut up! Why are you doing this to me? I told you I wouldn't want to know anything about him. Now I'm gonna dismiss this chat message as if it never happened. I'm going to concept incinerate the chat message. I thought you have seen the MD event. No? I literally told you I know nothing about him. I only know what his concept is of Survivor's Guild. That's bomb Loboport. Pipe bomb magic. What? Huh? Oh, the story. I clicked story accidentally. I told you that I know nothing about Flitzer because this is new to this game, and I haven't been in Wildpippy yet, so no, I haven't seen the MD event either. I don't think you can get it with my current selection, actually. Don't forget, you get more cards the more you do. More free feed. If you decide to leave my foolish companion, they were the words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce it. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to, you're dragging that tottering body along? Ubo, what the fuck? I'm a sniff. Max, you're fine. You know, like, sometimes I just want to give you head pats. Every time you do the sad emote, I kinda just want to hug you and give you head pats. Take that if you will. I kind of adore you. But like, you know, in like a friend way. Now Max is happy and I'm happy. Easy peasy. Hi Bob, cheese burp. I thought you were gonna say small road away. No, that's too mean for me. Enjoy your rest then. I will return once twilight arrives. I've been Bob. I return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was shortly isolated. Right with this, we all ended up alone. Only then, long last, my turn had come. That can be seen as kind. Yeah, but I mean, you're already my crawlies. I don't need to call you small rodents also. It's about we don't run hence this glass technology over to K-Corp. We ran the league's shoes, of only for short while, so we know what's been going on. But I must say, it's suddenly you call them children's playthings. Won't be saying that once you learn, the animals feel pain exactly like we do. Well, don't make me close your attention unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought as music teacher and what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given it my all for it. But you think that changed anything? The world's still a terrible mess. No, it was pretty fun to hear. I didn't have to say my body and how trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Don't see the issue, fair. When you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you can stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yep, looks like Dongrang's. Why is the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing singularity. I didn't get the person felt different as all. I don't think it would have come down all the way here. Yeah, most similar reactions, so can you remind me of what you can do? Don't see the issue, and that's my power cut out. Fuck my life. You still here? Ah, so it starts with the explanation of technology I invented. New expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That young new person is still missing, is that right? Yes, he is. It's a shame about league disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. By the way, I fixed my router. My data out of stock water. Oh, okay. The League of Nine. Oysters, a plentiful shade, doesn't it? And then, and now. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that required me like this in the past. What? Oh, I mean, the reasons I've come here. Wait 1 second, I just... I need to pull it up because I can't unsee it. Where is? Like, this chick looks like Lunacia. Kind of, except Lunacia uses a blue light motif, so almost the same. Never mind. Well, never mind, there's a better hand of green of here. Like who? The ultimate end of story NPC from Girls Frontline 1 and 2, Lunacia, is basically looks like her, but with a hint of green and just a front bank. So I was like, I've seen this design before. I just want to quell the mind worms, but it's just a hint of green. It's not fully green, so like the hair is not fully greenly split. So don't worry about it. I just want to satisfy the mind worm. So does I have them? Green. Gin, yes. It has used to cry in Dongrang. Must mean the yellow calf. What are you doing now? Plan is splendid. Parade is over. You're not, you're right. I guess I got too much to feel like I was one of your companions for a second. I said you fulfilled your wish, but you didn't seem that way to me no matter what way I looked at it. You feel the same when you saved that calf. What's up? I'm freaking gin tonic, man.
함부로
Will you
말하지
watch your
말아줘요?
words? I don't have to cover expecting a reward. Think we don't know that. You saved a poor creature before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. Remember when we took once feeding it milk?
그때는
Believe that would be okay to save lives without a price back then. There is, mister. You idiot. You fucking idiot. You can always save lives. That should have always been your priority. You're gonna feel miserable if you do it for... Guys, pro tip from somebody. I wasn't in medicine, but I know somebody in medicine, and somebody also inside of medicine that is also part of pharma. There's a very significant amount of happiness and difference between the one that is in medicine as a doctor and gets barely any money, and the one who is a farmer and makes all of the money. If you go into any sort of job that helps people, do it because you want to help people, not for the money. If you do it for the money, you'll end up miserable. You might still end miserable if you are in fact looking to only get money, to help people, because nobody's gonna be there to help you, but you get miserable in a much different way. So that's how. Yep. That's just a pro tip. If you ever considered a career in medicine, don't do it for the money, even if you could make it. Do it because you want to help people, not find something else. Smart thing is switch his powers back. We love sinking. This wasn't just my work, it burned me away and incinerated that day. My man garden I tend to burn down with it. Thinking of back what guns are sides offers me some great losses. Oi, what the hell? Sick Day Player, officially look, I'm still stuck at Dongrang fight. Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Sick Day Player. Do you mean Dongrang being the fight that's coming up, or do you mean the Dongrang break fight? He's just destroy any boss. Yeah, but I don't use them. Allow me to measure, casting only slant-wise glances. K-Corp stands for K-Sinking Corp. K-Corp stands for Ketamine Corp, because they need a shitload of it to survive their fucking problems. Fun and games on this negative coins. Ooh. Head of Despair Rodia is the queen of sinking. Knight of Despair Rodia is probably very hot. If you're there solely for the money, I'll break you in ways that you don't want to experience. You mean K-Corp or like medicine? Because medicine, absolutely. Hello, hi Bina. We were just talking about Garyon. Mind elaborating? No, you're not Garyon, I know that. But I thought that maybe you can give a bit of insight. Yoshio makes a better Garyon ID than Red Mist because of the sadism, right? Art of Kitty want to let go of my sock. Feed the sock to her. You know what I mean? I bet Nazar tried it. Yeah, he did. It's called Enkelphaline. Medicine. Yep, I agree with you, Zero Dog. If you're going in for the money, it will break you in ways you never expected. Cut Roddy and one out thing you casually getting the enemies to -5 speed to 3 lord. I don't think it will recognize me. Changed too much from what I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies in the words. So PMU was automatic black here. Yeah, true. I don't think Desert Glorious, the empty inside. The Husker couldn't see ever gotten a one member of the lead. Couldn't ever have gotten if I went to him. So I like photographs, they contain my image in all its honesty. However long when I look up the sky, I can't see a thing, it's like a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dong talking to? He's distorting, guys. He's talking to Carmen, but also not Carmen, probably anything else, literally. He's distorting. I might know what is about to translate. Don Quixote, you are very smart. He's a bring a break, don't get the DJ set. Oh shit. Don Quixote is really smart for having picked up on the fact that people are always talking to a greater being before they sword. If she picked up on that. That man is saying to us, yep. I knew it. Don Quixote is very dumb, book-wise. She's not very studied. She probably didn't really go to school. But my god, is she street smart. She just understands things when she looks at them, and that's crazy. Certainly, the solution might not be in terminus, but rather as a step in process. He's talking to a cow. Yep, I know. He's talking to the cow. The cow is talking to him because its distorted form is becoming a cow. Is this the way we can help? Sorry for going astray in a space where mental dimensions take physical form. As we do, we not should come to accept that lies and heads its path. Then infest Migo. That's how we can help him. Basically, what I'm saying now is obviously it would be the calf that's talking to him. I don't think the Carmen theory holds up because Library is gone. Don has probably gotten 150 IQ and never went to school, kinda deal. Something like that. 130 maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if Don Loki turns out to be the smartest character, but just like has realized that smart means nothing. Kind of like in the same way that Forrest has realized that smart means nothing. Dongrang, who denies all? Just so you can become the TEF distortion. Lol, TEF. Imagine you distorting into a TEF. Old man with a large beard. Like, if I had the sword and I'm not at the very least a WAW, I would be actually, like, fucking sword. No, we don't need to start blame Agent for destruction because Agent has done nothing. Agent is an asshole, but he has not started them. The theory is that Carmen is the one speaking to the people that are stored in the library because she's speaking to the one, the time that Angela is about to destroy. But that's not holding up. This fight is not easy to do.
No.
It isn't? Doesn't look hard. Not if your foot stop office. True. Instead, they caused the fight to Coven of Dead Butterflies. Coven of Dead Butterflies is actually such a fucking cool up. No, do you guys know the Coven of Dead Butterflies backstory, the Solemn Lament one? Like, do you actually know what the Solemn Lament is trying to represent? Because once you know, you'll probably shed tears, just like I did. Because it's very, very sad and tragic in a very city kind of way. I think I remember. It's a very city thing. You will... Well, local rating is based on equally production of power. That's not completely correct. Equally in power is usually like completely in Tau. You might feel don't definitely know me that she that's all about this usual, but refuses to lean into the hero persona. I don't. So the Solemn Lament butterfly guy, right? No, the Solemn Lament is the butterfly guy, the Solemn Lament. Let please, I want to find him a way out or something. I don't remember passion yourself for living in tears for the dead. Solemn for the living that know about they're about to die, and tears for the dead you couldn't reach. The Solemn Lament is a mourner slash a special employee that was supposed to like pray and or recover the bodies of the fallen so they can get a proper burial, and distorted, realizing that he can't reach them because there's nothing left for him to reach. In many cases, the simple reality is that working with abnormalities makes him disappear. So he had lament for the new ones that didn't know where they were walking into, and sorrow and despair, you know, and solemnity for those that died. And thus he carries an empty bag and or a coffin with him, so that people can break out of the husk, the body, and then still fly like butterflies. I thought that was such a fucking cool twist. The distortion is completely and honestly based on somebody whose entire job it was to bury people, realize that you can't bury them all anymore. It's really fucking cool. He's just roaming the facility now, trying to, like, you know, find everybody he couldn't find before so that they can fly. There's an MD event, by the way, that we read through last time, and that is the Solemn Lament in a way. It is somebody touched by the Solemn Lament. Yeah, flying like butterflies, because butterflies fly. Well, so, yes, like flying with wings, exactly. I think people forget they spam me in this dungeon because of how long it is you can make 2 grants resources. Yeah, but I don't want to spam ego if I win the clash. So the idea is basically the event that happens at MD is basically somebody who was touched by it, and when they die they drop a body bag with their own body inside of it while the head flies away because it became a butterfly. That's essentially what the Solemn Lament is. Oh, it's actually awesome, bro. It's such a noble god, yet he ended up just turning into a normal to killing more. He doesn't actually kill anybody. People that become butterflies are, well, in his head, they are free. They might actually die as a human, but they are in fact just turning into butterflies and flying away. They are not actually just dying. He's not actually hurting them, you know what I mean? Oh, he has 5 stacks now. I should have waited for next time before I did this. My bad. Except, oh, interesting. Except they have no anti-part. Yeah. Well, I mean, he is obviously killing them. He's obviously shooting them with guns and they become butterflies after. But in his mind and his entire idea is that if you can fly away like a butterfly to escape from the pain of being alive, or from, you know, dying the way you did, then that is freedom, right? Second next turn, no, doesn't look like it. Because I'm rolling and losing the die roll. Oh, here we go, no, maybe. Ah, yep, the gripping. Nope. Oh shit, it is staggered. And guess what? Guess what? We have a green. We have a line breaker at 5 stacks. That's basically the end, isn't it? Why do you use your shit skill first? Hello, use line breaker, just win now. I use the damage button because I only need to do damage once. And it's doing damage right now. Also, damage button against a single target that is staggered is actually kind of good damage. It picks the better skills usually. It's just as faster than to drag and drop everything. It's not the same as P-Shift. Okay, this thing is still alive. Damn. Yes! Oh, what? I just realized he has over 2,500 HP. That's going to take a while. Yeah, I know there's a... I know, I've understood that there's phases to this. Anyway, oh, no, no, no. We are not letting you do that. Me sorry, me sorry. It's a bit pointless. I did not know that. Well, Max. See, this is why I don't want you to tell me, because I want to figure those things out. I want to figure those things out by myself. By failing them repeatedly. Still not enough. Green Spirit. We tremor counting in this one. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was sad from you guys, really. Struggling with this one, we have to ego for it. Use a defensive break or he might die of blood. He can do this time. Look, he has all the stacks he needs to just... Yeah. I have S3 on him this turn, so I already saw S3 upcoming. It's gonna be fine. Gregor's not gonna have a problem here. To ultimately what you think the ideal is. He's just saying his own name, isn't he? Ideal. Suddenly, one day, Gregor is in full amazing cool mode now, so after this, you can just take his skills tree and win. Not to me what you think that Yi-Sang is. Yi-Sang. The unforgivable sin where many die, because he is, in fact, really fucking pumped up right now, and does a load of damage with this holy shit. And here, oh my god. Oh, here now is the side. I didn't know there was one more. I didn't know there was one more evolution after the whip. Crazy. Nice. One more tree is gone. Okay, Roger. Really? How the fuck do you? Okay. Does he have 5 line breaker stacks? He does. Oh, this is cool. We can just kill the fucking thing this turn then. He's just gonna line break all of it. I love Trigger so dearly. Nice. But I love Uma-san, especially when he does become an Uma Musume. And then just wins the Arima Kirin by kneecapping his opponents. And then he says a lot of words, but I don't know what they mean, so I'm not really listening. Uma-san got that. Uma-san always got that. Power creep. I really wouldn't call this power creep if I had a good ego at this point. Because this is the first season, I could have probably had a good tough ego, then it would have been just as easy. I really don't think that players that played at day 1 would have struggled against this. You can't make that argument. You sound Chinese nonsense. It's not even Uma-san's final form. You're right, I don't even have the highest form of him yet, do I? Nah. Do you get a free season 1 ego ID from logging in daily? Yeah, you'd kinda do, I think. I mean, I know the units are mostly shit, but I know that they are still good enough to probably beat this easy. Honglu was Chinese? I think so too. I think Yi-Sang was Korean and Uma-san is Chinese. Is he? Really? Are you just saying that, or is that like actually true because of story and lore or something? Holy shit, you have suddenly got so many buffs. Where do they come from? Fluid Seeker should be the best ego ever. I heard there was such ego for Faust that is so good that it makes her a good tremor unit despite not having a single tremor fucking ID. What's this for China? Ah, another one, eh? I just got 3 people staying out. How? I have no idea. What's Cricket Sinclair German? Ah. Kinda ruins the game. There's a lot of sentence that you shift their native language there. What the fuck is a kilometer? Lol. Well, I never used this before, so let's do it. Time for an ego. It's not use if you think that's ruins. You can just not use it if you think that ruins the game. Fluid suck, huh? I would prefer you guys don't talk about fluid suck anymore, because otherwise I might take it with my free ticket that I get, you know? Please say Hawk as a flame with this robust fucking Chunibyo, dude. What the hell? Let's cheat. Let's see what this actually does. I've never used it before. Of these afflictions shall be broken, and I shall liberate thee from the Vogue. Sounds like Queen of Hatred, but like differently. That's a good amount of damage actually. What the fuck? For once. Basically, first has a very silly ego that allows Tremors to precision plus trigger Tremors potency to increase chance by 30%. Oh, it's SPS for the entire team. How does that break anything? That doesn't sound like it would break anything. Hey guys, are you crazy? I will keep doing skill 3 because he can use skill 3 again, but I'm going to do this so he gets his buff back anyway. This is too much damage. Let's just get more buffs on the other units. We can see. What do you mean you can't see? What happened? Looks like up to 4 hit. What? Oh, you can keep corroding it, huh? That's ego damage. Oh, it was about like in bottom left corner. You should be able to see that, right? New face. Yeah, that's why I didn't use any. Used this here on him. Oh my, that's a lot of attack weight. It's not even easy to beat that with my strongest skill in this, huh? That's crazy. That's hopeless, you say? Nah, I have an ego for you. Wait, we do this and then do this. Here we go. What about? Oh, it was like 112, I think, which is okay for an ego damage. I mean, considering that all of my egos so far have not been doing any damage. This is absurd since most egos usually have 2-3 targets. Oh, but is it like problematically good, or is there like, is it not really all that perfect? I might be like missing the point here. Oh my god, I've never seen him being this strong before with his skill 3. This one is a new one. He's probably fully buffed at this point. He's doing insane numbers. Over close are minus coins, by the way. What do you mean minus coins? Woo, good damage. Fuck that 5% Umasang did. That Umasang I think killed everybody almost. It's too late now. 5 fragile and okay. But this should be it. I'd say it's fundamentally good. If you can win most fights by having a team that just generates enough uses to spam it. Oh, fair enough. Oh, nice, good shit. Dongrang, more like Dongdai. Alright, I'm going to admit that Umasang might be way stronger than the rest, like, of my team, bar none. But listen, it's only going to be uploaded for 1 or 2 chapters, surely, right? Umasang skills gain. Oh, so now I can actually have everybody except Umasang die, and Umasang can just win the game now for me. It does a lot, but it's also needed here. I prefer using my users some more damage. But I think it's a matter of like being able to outlast everything. That's the problem for people. Like if you wouldn't be able to outlast everything, it wouldn't be a problem, right? But you can, so it is a problem. And look, you want to use the thumb just for fun. What can you actually do? Let's see. Oh, gun. Oh. Oh, he's also Tremor Bird. Cool, he works really well with the fucking new Ryosho then, right? My volume is as high as it can be. But yeah. I'll start this. I'll probably die soon. Such a peaceful place. Oh, hi, Carl. Hi, Cuff. What?
뭐
Aha, the Cuff just doesn't recognize him. Right, it doesn't recognize me.
정말
I may be filled with husk right now, but I know I'm almost there. Soon I make no technology to fill myself up.
내 기술을 만들어서
Oh, you're here, yes.
다시
Get that team again, hire no secretary. There'll be a lot to do. I don't think I need you anymore. Hold on, I don't know how long you will keep
나
me waiting.
언제까지 기다려야 할까?
He's crying like a lot. What is going on?
아,
But for the day, I was something I left my hometown.
지금은
But if they said now is the time to think about what I gave from it.
앞으로 얻을
Oh, instead of what I left behind.
생각해야 할 때라.
누구나 잠깐
I kind of a
어디서
moment
가질
foolishness.
수 있지, 그래.
But no, straight no ancient ancestry of tears, do you?
일정
Which is sent forward, people have been tortured and hurt, and it's the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는
Such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러
True, so you're importing
나이대와
footage from a variety of rings and backseats
영상들도
indicators as a substitute.
수입해오고
Yes.
그 시청각
They are asking higher and higher price for audioverse feed, aren't they? All factions are starting to notice that we have evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what it's used for in cake.
어떻게
If we're
사용할지
not bringing for Millie, okay. Deranged employee.
이번에
Please break a finger now. See, your son tried to his chair, seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 돼.
Shouldn't close my eyes. That's Carmen. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended. I finally see clearly where I should go.
길은 끝나지 않았던 거고.
And here goes my theory about him talking to the calf. Thanks, calf. I mean, Carmen. You once again showed to me that you really are omniscient in this fucking world. Tell me, why did you feel remorse or Tifereth if your plan was to bring the light of yourself to everyone? Fucking deranged lunatic. So much just around you. At least return to this path.
더 이상
Look into the eye. I don't feel sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대시
Said, do you see it? I must have reached a non-class window made by leeching off of it. Now we conflate that race to the steam quick of seniority high. As I can see well, probably only have left. Dongrang has returned to better flowers. Oh, for it just unbased. Now how even in this form she's still got the title of food department. Now how food research development she's still got the title of food department. Yeah. It's parasitic mutation of Young's glass. The shady cup of the glass, which didn't mention to be anything. Why does it seem what can't change the world? Stop caring like I have. That guy for the so lost. A fluorescence ego. Welcome back. So for A1. He just had a different name change. I didn't read it though because I already clicked, so it was too late. Rolium Fatale. I don't have a by nightmare. Well, give desires. Let's read. Let's read. Seeds. Okay, what does seeds do? I don't know. Damage for nutrient drain. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. We have to actually kill the trees this time. But we still should clash against this, and probably win, preferably. This is the charge up skill, needs to charge up first. He will do anything on his own, so it's kind of savage, but he will ask her when he needs it. Nice. But which fight on Urban Nightmare could you possibly need help with? Is there one that actually gives you trouble? There's not to get me started. Trees and serious nutrition on my seat till I drained. A. Let's not do not the melee, okay? Well, this hit is going through. I have no way to stop that. One idea is to take a hit, and the hit is taken by Uma-san. The only person who can actually deal with that too. I wanted that too. So which one was it? Oh god, Roger, please. Hi, Perfect Wings, where have you been hiding? Well, in this fight apparently. Oh, come on, guys. It's not yet right to start like this. Dongrang, thank you. Anyways, Canto stop by this soul. See ya. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Hope you had a good day, Soap, and if not, hopefully to see you next time better and with a better spirit. If not, let me help you cheer up sometimes. Full of fraud watch. Really enough, film watch is never going to be added under the D because essentially IL Dongrang was a trade of Korea, and while PM is a Korean company, Kid himself was already controversial. Film watch is never going to be added as an ID because essentially IL Dongrang was a trade of Korea. What did IRL Dongrang do? Also, isn't this based on a book? What do you mean is a traitor to Korea? Is the book based on a real person that also was a traitor? Or how do I have to understand this? Because now I'm not really... Oh my, that was an instant stagger? Oh. Never mind. How do I get him back? Absorbing to I have to kill him, I see. Oh, Ji-sang, there's still a chance, believe me. The League of Nine was a real group. Oh! Oh, so this is why Ji-sang is both an author as well as, you know, not an author, I guess. Oh, the 3C. Ah. Naruhodone. That's what I fucked up. But good to know. Don, did you really roll lower than anything else? Man, what a disappointment. This should be fine then, yes. Wait, no, what? Wait. This is fine, okay. We have Rubran, Ji-sang anyways. Ji-sang is a poet. Ji-sang and the others are already people. Oh, and the Wings was written by Ji-sang. Oh! That's really far much. And the Dongrang made some pro-imperial Japanese stories. I see, so he is a traitor. No. So just having him in this game at all is already plenty controversial, but he's probably never going to get more than that. He's always going to have to be the winner, right? So this entire story is an analog about him being a traitor. I get it now, this makes a lot more sense suddenly. This is sang of the theme of the mirrors, just Ji-sang basically wrote a book about himself, but his other selves and how his life could have gone. His life could have gone. Ah, okay. Did I forget to nuke the tree that my Uma-san is stuck at? Oops. Yeah, I did. Oops. Well, we have a Don ego for that, so... Is this an AoE ego? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we are completely fine to just clash like this. Good. Now, Roger, you help Uma-san. 22 HP should be fine. The rest can just... Oh. Probably this. You kinda need AoE here. Well, I kinda do, yes. Wow, the fact that he was able to put it in game without, if it's not real huge shit, is a real huge shit. Especially idea is more fitting instead of farm unit. The reason why she sang us. Ah, I see. All of this makes sense. Imagine seeing just makes me depression in the mouth. Let's say your boss can survive full power depression. Max damage cap is like 10k at base. That's crazy. You sure not clashing because too slow. Ah, I noticed. It's like this sometimes, you know. But I think I just staggered him so I don't need to clash either. Nope, no, mind, I'm dumb. I didn't clash him. Stagger him. And in fact, I'm going to eat shit now because he's gonna spread too much seeds to everybody. And he's gonna stagger them all. Wow. Could be foreseen because of the background. Isn't this just a lot of... There's Akarfi and lots of different smaller cars. I don't know what's beautiful about this. Well, it seems Gregor has lost the plot and a lot of people got staggered, so we have to do this again. But this time it won't work. Let's not do that. I'm gonna go heal things. It's gonna make him stronger. Well, let's pray for good... We have only very limited availability here, so let's make sure we clash the right things, okay? Right, I guess not doing the ego was more focused on the sun. Ah! Oh my, can you please roll a head on that for once, girl? It's not that hard. That's fucking insane. Oh, come on, Don. Well, I need everybody else to be unstaggered first. I could really lose an Oma-san 5-stack right now. But so far, I don't have 5 stacks. That's the biggest problem. I don't know if it's pity for test subjects. Even if the news is very nice. Even if the reason for chef in the sum down isn't sad anymore. The viewer is great because S2 healing is the beer. S2 healing deal. Ah. Oh man, we get to rush at Ji-sang. You sound like you're gonna as well. Stand in his way. So we can just roll this with him, right? Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Bro. she's feeding on people. Oh, yeah?
틈도 없이 끝났네요.
Oh, this is always really sad songs that are bangers, by the way. Can't it be the good songs for once?
무슨 맛일까?
바람 들어오는 대로.
Cockclair selling red far. I sleep to your streams often. Do you? Is that a good thing? Holy RNG, yeah. Chris got the latest Heisho already. So Cock. Well, I mean, it's easy to get because you just buy a post. Oh, I'm very happy with Toraligia. Oh, they make me very happy with that. Yeah, no idea. I didn't know that was comfy for people, but more and more people tell me that they actually like nap with my streams open and it helps them. So I'm like starting to be convinced that people actually kind of like me. Only took me 1,000 subs to be convinced that people like me, I guess. Thank you. This really, really does mean a lot in the world to me to hear that. This is pretty much an SSST compliment to me. Right alongside of, hey, it's the first thing I do after I wake up or come from work. Because that's like the second SSST comment. So basically, just already like, it's on my bucket list to receive those a lot, you know? Oh, Uma-san's once again. Sure, it's fun on the idea of being someone's interest. That's hard to do sometimes. The world has a way of crushing people with hopes, you know? Of course you know. A PM fan. What's this tree now? How can this be? No idea. Oh, wanting attention. Hey, it's not about wanting attention. It's about understanding that people like me. I've suffered with that all my life. Oh, holy lack of luck. I have none of it today. Look at this shit. This is just gonna go through. Well, of course people like you. I even stay on your house. Damn. Nice. You're glazing me right now. I appreciate that. Like a few hours of journey. Well, good shit. Thankfully, is this all? Yeah, maybe. Cooked. No, this turn is hella cooked. I just hope that Uma-san can get out of tree prison. Before, you know, it becomes much worse because we're going to have to do something, right? Well, this is a really cooked turn. A lot of people are going to go to tree prison after this. Thank you. Alright, Uma-san is back. Bitches! Which is good because other people are not back yet. And Uma-san is staying apparently. That's even worse, actually. Oh, fuck. 75% chance to corrode? What would that be? Show me. Listen, that's not bad at all. I should still do this actually. What the fuck? Fuck me ball. Can't you see that she's literally dying SP back to back? Yeah, I know. But we can't clash with the most important assholes here. So everything's fine. I hate it when parents decide to scope me over just having one over just having CVM on. You know what? I feel that. Well, that's corrosion. Cockclair is also dead, huh? Seems like things are going fine. Listen, I feel that, man. It ain't 100%, only 50%. I also have severe burnout, by the way. I just wanted to feel like saying that I bobbed. I really do sympathize with that. A lot of the times, you don't really get the choice. It's not like it's your fault. You didn't develop this because you wanted to. You never asked for this. You know? So no matter if you get scolded or not, you just have to remember that you still are valid, and it's not your fault. That is something to remember. And also, we get another tree, and that is Urasan again. Well said. You don't have to feel like you need to make up for anything with that either. Please heal first before you try too early. That could only lead to worse consequences. Yes, there's such a thing as worse consequences. And I think it's important to know that. So you're appreciated, Bob. Thank you for trying. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, okay, I think I just had units die. Guys, chat, this might be cooked. Let's try again. How about it? Let's retreat now before he fully kills my team. Trust her, she's right. Yeah, I am. Still have the burnout even now. I developed it 6 years ago because I kept trying when shit was not going well. Dongrang is basically, yeah, I tried. It was unlucky coin rolls. It was unlucky coin and speed rolls in all honesty, but I can do this. Full SP Dongbag, yep. He got away with murder. Personal experience of mine lead to yearly burnout. Mm-hmm. You need to choose quickly while winning Dawn clashes. Yeah. Why we are not using La Capo? Because I only put him in case I am failing and can't win. It's not my La Capo, it's someone at level 55 that will solo and win a dungeon, because I didn't after 4 hours of doing a dungeon actually lose. Wait, what? Thought is the true final boss Lemao. I needed 2 tries for the other final, for 444, 52 I mean. No, not 5 more. That is too many. This needs to be clash priority. Needs to be clash priority. Clash priority. This can't be clashed by you, but this can be clashed by you. That's struggling. There you go. Right, now we're at 5. Let's see what's the worst we can do here. You're too slow. Sorry, Heathcliff too slow to do anything. That's sad. Let's just pile up on. Oh, you. Never mind. Not too slow to do anything. You can do that. Cool. This means this is on a post on. Okay. Good luck winning, but it's gonna be fine. As long as it doesn't sell. I mean, Don is not doing too hard with the dice rolls in this one. Probably should have S2 on the rod, yeah. No, because why would I? That doesn't give me any charge. She doesn't have charge. That's only working when there's charge on it. I need S1 just for the charge. There's no point in doing anything else. Get a chance for Clashman. Doesn't matter. I can lose a clash. This isn't all about just winning the clashes. Don is drawing a bit of aggro. Yeah, let him. Not bad. See? It's not that much of a chance to lose that. It's like not that high of a roll, you know? Nice! That's good. Didn't expect that to work. Don has 2 seats now? I will find as many SP race. I don't know if it is. I don't know how important SP racing is yet. For me, so far, nothing was a real challenge in this game till this chapter, and I only need to restart once so far. So far, I don't necessarily think of anything as a challenge, and not as race, really. Struggling on this one, so let's just override some trees instead. It's ego every turn after all. We have favorites. Is it winnable? Mathematically, it's very winnable. Don, is this winnable for you? It is. Good. Dominating this fight. Good. Is there anything targeting Don? No, but way too many things are targeting Mrs. Peacock. Mr. Peacock. So let's get rid of those. Roger can take 2 stacks. Okay, good. So it's 4 times and 30 SP is awful. Yes! Yeah, I got a clash counter for your brush, Sinclair. Oh, really? Sinclair has a counter? Oh, I didn't know that. I should really use it more. But first we smack down Mr. Farmer Man. Nice. Yeah, it gives him Blood Flame. Oh! I don't have another 33 yet, so I don't really have a use for it yet. Oh shit, that Gregor loss is a bit sad. I need to be careful with Gregor now. Direct away from him the seeds for a turn or 2 so they can go down slowly. Yeah, the Clash Bounce is important. Good. I never actually knew about that. Almost dead. Even the score should kill this tree. Yes. Oh no, man. 4 left, that's crazy. Peacock is attacked. It's a clashable counter, so I can use this to this will still work, right? Yes, but also he has no stacks, so this is fine. This is fine, because no stacks, so we can do this. What we need to keep careful of is Gregor. He has too many stacks. This needs to be clashed. This needs to be clashed. Okay, good. Now, let's clash Dominate. This should work. Roger? No, it says 2. Should. Well, Rodia has a clashing problem. Let's make it safe. Rodia is also needing to get rid of his stacks. Grego is going to win this roll-off. I'd be very surprised if not. This is neutral. We are egoing this up. Might as well do the big ego instead, actually. Just to increase some hurt over... Odd one out. He's doing so desired to be fast. Most other packs want to be resource. So Claire has 2 coins actually. Oh, perfect.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Forgetful I am. It be like that sometimes. I don't think Don's ego is clashing. It is. It clashes with 1 attack though. And even if not, we might be fine for this specific version. You see, it clashes for 1. No. The random attacks don't, but the main attack isn't random. Well, it is random, but it tells you who it's clashing with. Oh shit, really? But I fuck up 120 damage at least, I guess. 140 damage, 194 damage, that's pretty okay. Also click self-selecting. Not a hood on eye. Well, I guess I fucked that up. Gregor is a tree now, but that shouldn't be a big problematic. Since Gregor is a tree, why not put him as the person that also does this? What's the worst that can happen? Well, Gregor is a tree, as I said. Uma has 3. Not quite there. Needs to defend this turn to get anywhere. Everybody else has low stacks, so it should be fair. Sinclair is targeted by multiple skills. That's not a good idea. To redirect one of them to this one specifically. Who's being mostly targeted here? Persons that are targeted should probably fight back. Do this, do this. This should be enough to get him out completely. Clash back. This one is paralyzed, bind, no seed. Should be fine. Alright, let's go. There you go, hitting it plus 5 because it's Sancho rather. He was fine, he's built for that. Yep. Nice, okay, here we go. Oh, we can stay in the tree as long as I trade. Good shit. Bang. Okay then. Hey Bob, aren't you on my Discord? Just asking, because I don't know if you have the same name there. By the way, I should probably post this again. Not sure if there's any lurkers. Some people lurk sometimes. It's also fine. It doesn't mean they're excluded from the community, so here's my code and my Discord if you want it. Alright, so far we are controlling the seats fair. Uma-san can take a seat or 2. It's kind of not a problem. It's just, okay, I need to win a clash with this. He's dominating here, that's good. With Gregor Stagger, that's not good. This does a lot of damage. We should probably try to like use this to clash with. And win that, okay. This, I want to clash as much as I can. I'm great on Dongrang. Oh, Dongrang, I can't clash this. Oh shit, I'm too slow this turn. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, what now? When I'm too slow for this turn. I guess he has to go. This attack goes through on Yoshu. This attack goes through. Yoshu will be fine. Gregor's stagger would also be fine. Okay. Better kill the tree with low HP. No, I'm going to wait and not kill the tree with any HP because next turn I get his S3 fully charged. And his S3 is going to pretty much ruin every single tree that is still on the field. So no need to put any damage on them if I can take them. And the answer is yeah, I can absolutely take them. Because they are not going to turn anybody else into a tree, and even if it wouldn't be a problem as long as it's an Uma song, I just want to deal the boss damage because it will put him further into the direction of being defeated actually. Nito. Also Nito. Is it even a 3-star at Rio? Yes, it's a Season 1 3-star. Right, only one stagger, which is on the Rio, but we have this amazing fucking 5-stack. We have line breaker 5, so it's crazy. It's a crazy boss kill. Let's see, what can we do? What's the best clash to win here for free? Oh, it has nutrients. I don't really have many targets with nutrients, so let's just do it in the first one. Now we make sure that both of these are gone, and now we see what we can do to the rest of them. Unopposed on all of them, that's bad. I'm once again too slow. I'm once again too slow, and most of it is focused on one Ryosho. The blue one hits harder. Yeah, it does. It also heals him, so let me just clash one of these away. Which is gonna be mostly fine. Then we can clash this one. It'd be like that sometimes. It's very unfortunate I was so slow. But luckily you have Line Breaker, so maybe we get a bit luckier. I have a Tremor. Yep, it's going to hurt him quite a bit. I don't think it staggers him though. But 220 damage is a lot of damage, so... Uma-san is going into the tree. I didn't notice. Oh shit. I think because Dongrang has slot weight. Didn't hit because... Well, he once again eviscerated one of my characters. Kinda fell apart at one turn, really. Unfortunate. I didn't know he would get so many coins. Well, let's see if we can get Yusang out of the tree next turn. It is pretty nutty. Oh, this is a different... In other words, so no person left, one else Yusang is done. Why do you keep interrupting? Stand in his way. We're standing in his way now. Dongrang's attack? Rego. I believe in him. I believe in him. He's just in 3 now. That's really unlucky. You've told me. What else have you upties 3 at so far? Ooh. Good question, actually. I kind of think about that for a second. Let's see if we get lucky with the selection of the corroded version of this. Okay, it selects. It does not select the tree, but it selects a pretty strong thing that needs to be clashed anyway. And it's struggling, sadly. You unlocked yourself. Okay, that's hard. I think the Uma-san one then, honestly. The Uma-san one or the Ryoshu that is actually like just the cook Ryoshu. They are pretty cool. That's okay. Uma-san is free. Is it a cook Ryoshu or Uma-san, honestly? You're sure overclock is the right way? Yes. It beat the. It just had to win the clash, which it did. It AoEs 2 of the 3, so that's also perfect. It does enough damage to maybe even be a threat. And it did. Killed. One HP off, that's pretty bra. She's fine again. Yes. And Gregor is gonna go into the tree. Oops. With negative con skills always feels notable favored. Yeah. Well, Gregor has so many fucking seeds this time that he is so going into the tree. Don't forget to threat spin egos for big attack weight. I don't have any egos, so... Ooh, this is going to be brutal. This turn is not gonna be easy. Jeff De Los Sinclair. Oh, this is gonna be a brutal turn. Nice, finally you came through and actually hit that fucking thing. Let's say take weight, I mean high clashes. Ah, that's what I mean. I missed this goofball, I really should play Stop Playing and go on. Come on, I believe in you. You can do this. Upheaval is a strong skill. Good shit. Cultivate doesn't do anything if there's nothing on them. Stagger does damage, but doesn't kill him. Facilitate, I mean. Oh fuck, it's 5? In 1 hit? That's crazy dumb. Alright, Uma-san's going back into the tree. Bah. Calamity, stained brutal calamity type shit. Yeah, oh, this 1 HP is an unfortunate situation. I'm starting to lose ground quickly. Let's get it out. You gotta be kidding me. Soon this will not be fun anymore. Supreme Witch Calamitous. What the hell? Who's Supreme Witch Calamitous? Ah, oops. Ouch. Hey, what the hell? Okay. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, Terraria Calamity. Okay, I think this is... I give up. You don't even need to wait for this tournament. This turn was fucking a problem. Add the witch to a title after despite. Alright, so. Let's change some things. What do we change? And there's nothing to change really. We're using the Carpo now to just win the fight for me now, or do I wait? What if we can always love cats? I think Clashing Tree is more important if Dongrang has skills that don't play seats. Dongrang has skills that play seats, more of them than anything else. But we can try to do it a bit different. I think you are right actually. I think I need to like ignore the one seat more because the one seat just disappears kind of. Let's try this again. Last try before I might just gonna get a couple of the shit out of him though. Look at this. Those are all three. This one is extremely dangerous. 1 applies 2, applies 2 is 5. This one is extremely dangerous. Applies 5 out of the game. If it does, that's my mirror sword. I don't know. Bind is a problem, but everything else binds me. So if we want to trash trees, let me just... Oh, 100% corrosion, right. I should probably not use this on the first turn. Those green skills also need to go. Preferably instant, so... Be sure they really are not hitting. This one can be ignored. This is all others. All of them are focusing different units, so we can just knuckle down on one single tree, I think. I think that would probably make the most sense. Let's get rid of all the trees before they are a problem. Body sack the gold, yep. Body sack. That did nothing. Oops. I remember spamming Faust and Mersault, he was like, there's no tomorrow. Could probably use that. Faust and, well, I don't have Mersault, but I could use Faust because I could use Swipe Faust instead and use AoE go a bit. But that's one tree gone. And because of that, I should be fine since 3 units with 2 seats are doable. I just have to attack whatever he is getting attacked by next to Clashback. What is carrying me into Canto 8? Chains of Others? Would have Lions and Soldiers to speak. Oh, this one. Yes, yes. I remember which one. Was okay. So you are getting clashed. You have binds on you, so you are slow. Which means you should clash back with your strong skill against the thing that kills you. This could be this tree, so let's do that. Or maybe one of his abilities, actually. Let's do that instead. Post dominate. Dominate is good, but we want to make sure that trees there. We focus the next tree, of course. Mustang needs to kill this because it's all not fast enough. We kill the next tree. Just going completely unopposed. This is fine. Yes, alright. Okay. Best ego of all, base ego of all time. I don't see it be used very often. Because bind is only a problem if you need a clash better. Why? I don't need body sack for this turn. Why would I use body sack? Body Stick is just like... doesn't do a lot of damage. He just needs to clash and he has a skill 3 available. Upheaval is just stronger than Body Sack. For like damage purposes, I mean. Unless I'm not understanding Body Sack and there's something about using it multiple times. He goes 100% Mao. Oh.
No.
It wasn't struggling, what do you mean? It wasn't struggling at all, it was dominating. It was skill 3 easily beats that. It wasn't hopeless, it was skill 3, skill 1 was hopeless. Oh, who got staggered? Rodion. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of this tree. If we can't... What is Uma-san being hit by? This. That's 3 seeds, that's 2 seeds. Uma-san would become a tree if I don't somehow misdirect that, so let's not have that happen. Udon can directly answer. Okay. This is attacking whom? Him, okay. Just no chance. There's an extra skill that I can't get rid of this turn. Alright, I can clash all of it. Ooh, that took a bit of thinking, I guess. This, okay, Uma-san's gonna be fine. You're fine. You're just through onto struggle and clash. Yeah, I can, and I did. Which he also can win if he actually wins the dice, but he's not roll. Oh my god. Why did they take so much? 3 years was gonna die anyway. Why are we backseating so hard, man? Also, it might not actually lose. It can actually win the clash. It has done that before, you know? Like, it's just the same way that, you know, this shouldn't lose, but it's still losing. Oh, it win actually. Good. Ring on that flag bar. Yep. Is that a branch for clashing lower speed chains across words across our view? Alright, here we go. This is a good one. Favorite, huh? Should be able to do that. Be on a post attack. I wouldn't say that. This one could die this turn, which is why I'm taking it twice. Oh, winning a duel? That's new. Kind of. Punch refunds the speakers of its tail doing damage, and that space bar so high it doesn't matter if it's badly most of the time. Yeah, if you say so. It seemed to almost have one with me. Which kind of is... I'm scared of that now, okay? So it's 7 for 6, you get 1 free unopposed state. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Well, I used it on the tree because I want to get rid of tree. You can just chain it when clashing the one out of to use it. Oh, that's why chain is so good. Huh? And a bunch of knowledge passive sucks. Does it? What does it do? Good shit. Oh fuck, I didn't think he'd just blow that up like that. Oops. Oh, never mind. Uma-san attacked it first. I was thinking that he was all one. Alright, we stood in his way. Let's have a split with different coins and gives 1 damage XP. Oh. I hate. I don't know what that means. Does he already have 5 stacks? Yes, he does. Ooh. Means we can dominate this. To get rid of a tree this turn if possible. Get rid of this tree here. The other one is lower though. I should probably have attacked that. Oh, we should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Is this idle? What do you mean idle? It's a redo. They should be fine. Oh, what? I'm taking one tree too? I didn't even notice that you got hurt with this. I hope it's not the tree that I was accidentally targeting, though. That would suck. Hi, Rody. Bob. Hi, Bob. Did you hear what I said about the burnout thing? Or did you leave after that? Because you weren't saying anything to me. I just basically told you to not beat yourself up too much over it. That's just gonna make it worse. You're appreciated by the people that care. And if not, I appreciate you anyway. It's not your fault you have this. Mm-hmm. You don't damage the song. Yes, no, attacks with the right parents untargeted enemies first. Good. Nice. Which we got rid of a branch. I think this might be it. Okay, he's completely alone. Nothing here. You can just win this. I'm going to use the Ruina targeting of going to the slowest dives with the highest die. Okay, this as you got no more trees. Yep, I also need to only find out what I am flashing these with because I can't. What do we have here? Or I just let them pass. No, this one I cannot let pass. If I do that, or something's going into the tree. We don't want that. This one, ah, shit. It's like by so many things, the counter die might actually just be smarter. Okay, let's figure this out. This one. Put one away, good. I'm going to get, if anything, he goes. Alright, I guess the rest would be unopposed then. Be like that sometimes, but I wrote like shit, what can I do? I mean, no, because my egos suck. You already realized this, right? I have only base egos plus one more, and that's not really a damage ego. Also, my SP suck. I have like literally no egos. I only got the one from the battle pass, and that's not really a damage ego, otherwise I would probably spam them more. I only use them as get out of jail free cards for clashes. Clashes is the only thing that kind of matters here. Tears of Tarnished Blood. Don't use the wrong moment or you just die. That's a pretty severe downside. Yep. Instead what his ego affects is it's a way of life, just roll with it. Like sure, if she had binds Sunshower's own lament, that would be a point. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, go ahead then. You should just parry his end twice now. Right, 2 more trees popped out of nowhere. Yes, so that's what we have to do. Right, we take care of this. But we need to get rid of this one, because this one is dangerous. And I think I'm gonna do that with Priest Gregor struggling. But Gregor should have a pretty good ego to clash this with Dominic much better. They're also going to just hit people, and specifically Gregor. They're going to hit Gregor. So maybe Priest Gregor shouldn't be the one clashing with this. Maybe we should clash this. Nope, he needs to. He's the only one who's fast enough. I'm gonna post the tree perhaps? Yeah, I would probably nail the trees down. Maybe as from that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. She has the charge, but I think, yeah. But okay, I should probably just still try to kill the trees, I think. I don't know if this is enough damage, but we'll see. If Dongrang, 99 potency bursted. I wish I could, but that's not gonna stagger him. He's unstaggerable by the looks of it. Look at him. He doesn't have a stagger bar. Ultimate is the only thing I can let pass without seeds, so that's not a problem. Never mind, he is staggered, that's sad, but it feels like that sometimes. Oh god, Bright Priest is staggered? Oh, that's really bad. I mean, yeah, but it gives you something condition that's fulfilled. Does it? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, for the noble cause and sacrifice of the greater good, Gregor was very helpful this time. Struggling, which means ego. This will die, so let's go. Tree is killed. Plus, he has tremor rupture ID. His conditions are based on tremor rupture potency. Oh, I thought it was based on the stacks, not on the potency. Fair enough. My bad.
답은 너더러.
Well, he has 3 rupture potency on him now. Your passive activated. Yup. That's count. I
걷어들일 순 없었어.
left this potency. Oh, potency at 99, then I should be more than 5 with Uma-san, right? Like, come on now, what are we lying at? 99 is crazy. Oh, he has 5 stack of linebacker. That's the perfect time for this. Let's make sure that you don't accidentally loot this. It's gonna be a lot of damage. It's a total of, for single target hit, 150 damage. 40 damage, that is a lot of damage. Okay, actually this ego does a good amount of damage. It's 110 damage on a single target, that's pretty good. Because 200% within 5% that's very true. It'd be like that sometimes. In this chat we love our 1 rolls on the 2 to 7 dice, which only happens if you're slow at, you know? What's a nice thing on Tremor? Yes. I hope she actually flips tail. Yes! Oh, she didn't have energy once again. Well, that sucks. Every time she actually does something useful, she doesn't have energy. But I think this turn is me winning. Just ego the blue skill. I ego the big skill, actually. But I think he might actually just be fucking dying here. Because of I can cook anything, which means damage. 28? 31? 37? And he's at 1 HP. He's at 1 HP. Oh, he is 0 HP actually. Nice, that could be a wrap. That is a wrap. Seems like the turn still wants to play out though. Okay, now we are just like hitting a dead cow. But I need to go like 5 minutes AFK. How much reading is there after this? Bring a heal to all farm. Oh, here comes the finally. He shouldn't be wasting my time like this. For some reason, no one stopped in place and looked at seeing a story. He's taking a spit. Oh, didn't you have the time to change your word? Scattering. You sang. It's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Nope. Song I held that. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. Well, that would be most ideal. Sloth advantage. Very high. Well, you don't have Sloth, but I guess you are not going to lose this one. This is a story event, isn't it? It's maybe what, half an hour? No, I can't do this in one go. I need to HJFK. I plead you and this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't it right? And pull the weapon lodged into yourself deeper inside. Let's end this way, you sang. Dongrang has been confronted. Just a story, it's not a fight, but half an hour is half an hour. I thought we killed him, why the fuck is he killing everybody now? Is this another case of me clearly winning the fight and losing? You are certain that I had left. It would appear that I'm still inside without weights. Where? This point at things have been redots to me. It really capable of simulation and inspiration. Well, I follow this luminous walk on in my whole life. We are only taking on some springs that clipped perpetually. Sang seems to be in a bad spot. Where do you need for Canto this idea for the you lose this? See.
단테님,
Dante,
비록
even though I only
영지라는
use you words with my
제
tongue,
입을
it does give me
비벼서
thought.
어쩌면
Maybe there's letters that you sung
이색시였었던 이
weren't just meant for you sung in the middle
거울
alone.
속의 과거와
All people here ties in the past to us, in the present us you might meet.
앞으로
Sure.
만날지도 모르는
I mean, including us? I think they might have been calling for help all along.
도와달라고 말하고
Sang, what was in your mind just before you left and oh,
구보마저
when I
떠나보냈을
parted with
때
Gubo,
별은 빛을
the stars lost
잃었고
their shine, darkness fits the air, and I felt as though I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가
thought it
없어도
might maybe a place that will last me till the morning, even if no wings on my legs limb.
그런 곳 신락 같은
Thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility.
이라는 마음으로
우리는
Then we, or at least I saw a mirror I thought I was seeing, but didn't
네
have.
거울을 보며 그래서 멀어
But
보였고
they seemed so far, that's why I could
그래서
only look.
그래서
I had to settle for this reality.
현실에 앉을 수밖에 없었지.
Like how I dreamed of
내가
stars,
그
so much
본능을
fireworks.
보면서 하지만
But the
거울은
mirror,
가능성을
but it shows
보여주는
possibility,
거잖아.
so you see what I'm getting at.
그러니
You don't have to envy the mirrored image.
네가
You saw
바라보았던
what possibilities you held.
네가 너는 처음부터
Had them
가지고
all
있었던
along.
거야. 네 가능성이
Wings to make your possibilities a reality.
현실로만.
Why I wanted to tell you.
이 말
첫 번째 수감자
Sung, the first sinner, I've been waiting for you.
기다리고 있었답니다. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
I promise that we'll love to have and recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And
어때?
Well,
나는 깨진
I do
조각들을
not
다시
possess the talent to
재주는
pick up
없어.
shattered pieces.
하지만
However, the sparkling eyes, they were not faint.
거짓이 아니야. 우리의 굴곡은
Not just perfect circle of misery.
인연이라고
What we thought were
생각했던
bonds will
것은
inevitably be lost, but strings were shed into shards after a soft heart.
알고 있어.
Well aware.
그렇기에
For that reason, all things
모든 건
would have no more worth than
하루같이
futile
지나지 않을
ephemerality.
텐데.
Sang, why did you make it a mirror?
나는
I
가치를
never made technology to hold any value in them.
적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈
Know well
자가
enough that I have no way to return to the
없다는
past.
것도 알고 있죠.
Simply,
네가 들고
that
있는
mirror
그
you're holding.
거울은
why Dongrang reminds me of Jane Doe from his endless. I don't know. Where are you holding?
연심.
It's what I call neon sim.
연심.
Neon sim to grind or study to seek.
이것은
But if grinding something, scrapping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all versions of you sung were dedicated to research.
연구에 나는
I thought that I lost my wings, I couldn't have them.
날개
But them crippling to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
연구를 사실
I believe now that this mirror's true name,
연심.
Neon sim, to connect with the. I would have been much better if I was actually able to fucking speak Korean, isn't it?
이것은
Which it joins hearts to go.
마음과
Oh,
마음을
some good
이어주는 것
messages.
같기에 줄기차게 살아보고
Committed them because I wish to continue living flapping and fluttering.
날깃해보고 싶었기에 거울을
I
만들어.
need those 5 minutes though. I really urgently need it, like right now. So I'm just going to take this really cute message and I'm gonna leave you with this for 5 minutes. It's going to be the best way I can do this, okay? 5 minutes with the cutest fucking message. And that's all you get. And all I need. Longest 5 minutes of my life. Very sorry. Hi. Hi. Whew. I'm very sorry. All of these things, of course. Let's see. Let's see some seven down. There's gonna be that guy. Oh my god. I'm just thought you guys. Oh my. Oh my, you guys chatted a lot. 4 5. I didn't make the choice, my friends. That's what you know. Asian parents. Chat all school things come up and they told me to happiness of my life, basically. Delete the games. Forgot some more from it's my pet. God. Where was that basing coming? So they are Asian. So you guys. Listen, Bob. I know if Bob, are you still here before I go on the monologue? Time for those makes to fly. Oh well, my mother was that now, but she said play games for savage so you couldn't score me as well. I don't think you can convince most Asians to play games. I wish to sort the sky once more, even if I felt afterward. I need to make a tea for my mother, speaking of, that's why I was so long ago. The tea is already brewing. But that means in 5 minutes I need to go down for another 5 minutes. I'm trying. 14 minutes? I was going for 40 minutes? Oh my. My mom is pretty sick, so but deep in the night when she gets cramps I need to take care of her. It's 2 AM almost. I don't usually stream till this moment for that. Wish to surrender the air once more, even if I fell afterwards. From there, the spirit will arrive for certain. If that's reason, life must go on as far as it can. Bloody wings matter not. All these sons have outstanding talent, at the same time, all these sons are ignorant. All these sons can see wings, but only one Yusang can fly. If such is the case, the Yusang in the mirror must be opposite of Yusang outside, but they're quite alike too. I mean the two things you saw, there's already the magnificent wings. I think I'm just in time. I already beat Dongrang. They are my wings, and they're yours in infection. Instead, I wish I could make streams more in your time. I need to start like a few hours early, but I don't know if that would be helping. Saw wings on me, then they were on as well. They would be obviously belong to you. Pick off the ground and flutter your wings. I wished for just once more. Oh, the mirror is dead. Being Bob, since you're picking up a cheap free hobbies, you have lessons raging with the households. I wish one. Bob, you'll be fine. Eventually, the pressure from your parents will turn into a somber feeling, but you no longer feel pressured. Well, I wish to fly. Yeah, I'm German. It's 2 AM almost. We are fighting still? Back into combat? Shit. Break the bird cage. Hyper wings. Aww. Oh, that's such a beautiful motif. I'm gonna cry. Seriously, I feel like that's the most pre-Canto. If he sung God his wings just one last time before he sung just Tristan, I feel like it was the most pre-Canto. What part of him are you at? The part where you're trying to not feel anything, not say anything, not speak anything, just buried in your own self and not even letting out emotion? That's the part you're at. You should get out of it. Trust me. It hurt, but on the other side you'll be free. I remember that spring day. Last rose in our head. This card is just really red, but for people who have a burnout, yeah. People that don't have burnout, possibly. I don't know. I have burnout, so that's how I relate to this. But you're always welcome in my community. Don't care about what the parents say. Best you can say is that it's not gonna be there forever. One day you will be fine. Just live with it for now. Work towards the things you want to achieve. You're not their vessel to make less failures in their second life. You are yourself. Doesn't matter what they say to you. Eventually, everyone gets burnt out. It's about how fast you come back. They sparkled. As bright as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the league. And it's the same shadow that embraced me after everything. You'll be fine, Bob. Feel head patted and hugged if you want to. I have 4 ends, I can do both at once. Time has passed. Dongrang staff on contract him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be in the golden bow. Well, consequently it wasn't all bad, but it's not all good. Alfonso. Also, you
좋지도 않지만
singing Pass On is one of the better versions. Aww.
동백이라고
This
해서
lived to his Dongrang, was it?
조직의
Died.
수장이
The situation
죽었으니
collapsed no time
테러
soon.
단체
Problems.
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까
Suggestion on how to
싶어요.
handle them.
오늘 K사에서
They could live
벌어졌던
single-handedly.
모든 일은
They were basically
동랑이라는
named
한
Dongrang.
정치인의
In the scheme and
이득과
outfit
권력을
Oh,
부당하게
confirmed,
취할
do you agree?
그걸로
Are you sure you're okay with the
되는
cover
건가요?
story? You may have opposed us, but you also
저희한테는
plea, wasn't it?
적이었을지도 작별 인사라면
I did something
아까
about the phone
전화
call
통화를
earlier. Some
했어.
cheeky man he was.
림버스
And you are a
컴퍼니의
manager at
관리자.
Limbus Company, don't right? Seem somewhat uncertain for a manager. Because I can't speak, you
관리자치고는
prick.
제일 나중에 리더가
Don't
되고
believe you best remember
싶다면
to nip any rising problems,
문제가
but
생기면
the
재빨리
rising problem is
싹부터
that I can't
잘라내야
speak.
해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Faster the better. I still can't speak a woman, even if the talk learns faster. Screw yourself. Yes, I'm so happy Dante says this, man. Dante said, Dante is, she'd be like, you need to be more assertive. Dante be like, screw off, fuck off, I'm assertive enough, fuck off. She's ungonna Hitler's and dons. You also hired she association assistants right shouldn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
Did I tell you that you got the message? Thought you were something of Harvard, but suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. And one more thing. I don't know if things complicated enough for you to get involved with our singularity, but tearful thing. What's Kego's singularity itself and a confidential detail will in no way allowed to be known. This government does not give away confidential. We can get into investigation if you'd like. We could arrange a contract to. Haha, you serious offering me to just have to see a contract you signed into worthless paper stacks? You couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Think, temper with memories, and I cut you down to bits. You'll follow your methods, man. You piece of shit. But since you're about to forget about all, the correct one thing. So I wasn't actually chief of things, a child entity. Censoring us for the sake of the crew. Yep. Couldn't leave such precious as in some research when we credentials stuff, could we? Just send me if you believe that fiddling thing was a pride of our wing. Not that you have a chance to think that. Despite usual menacing intimidation, following the 20% instruction of the people who create the chaos hiring staff and fixed us, we are proved by the member of the using every critical of chief thing for the sinner side. As Alfonso told us, forward to the tears we use in the future. Sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was. How the tears were collected, how hate people, that's what. Man. That is a frustrating ending. Ramos Audios Receptus. Where are you, son? Where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings that we gave. What about now? Guess you're back. I was watching you drop Mr. Jam footage. I'm not going to be back for long. I want you to know how what the real tearful thing is like. Much worse. I will leave no comments on that. What I didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. I feel like we cover Simmons' memory somehow. Like how I ran to interest using the clock. It would occurred me to, but alas, I do not know how I would do that. I'm not sure it'd be possible. For sure about one thing. In fact, I retained memories to try to recipe must be valuable, so I decided to quiet about. I remember. Oh, clock had. Oh, yeah, on the way. He is an abnormality. The clock is a distortion. I've said this in Canto 1, I'm saying it in Canto 2, I said it in Canto 3, and I also said this in Canto 4. The clock is a distortion. The clockhead forget everything about his past, so he may remember everything in the future. He traded his future for his past for his future. He traded his past for everybody's future. No one. I plan to face what I have left. He didn't. I preferred second. I didn't. Those being the mistakes League of Nights left, and tasks left for me. Those I would like to resist as much as I can, if needed. Look at ego maybe instead of distortion. I think it is an abnormality in anything, a distortion, because you can't toggle it off. You can't get out of it anymore. One will bend the winds, not one that says swear strike me down, rather than stand once to see. Into walk the plan, do I go? Will you admire me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. It's night. Every memories are taken. One grave way to determination that is filming root in the heart. Then what is the information that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? What about Angela's ego? It's also an ego. Angela didn't manifest an ego, she almost distorted, and Carmen was... Angela didn't manifest anything. Angela had a shard of Carmen in her, and the Carmen inside of her distorted. Thinking about the charge, a little vigilance who was on the other side. Chris, it would be one of Manchester's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Don't ask me if you want to say. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you said something. Of course I can't hear your words, Minjalente. It's just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to work. Facial expressions? Wow. I don't know what Angela's ego would be. I don't know it was an ego at all. I thought the shard inside of her that is representing Carmen just started distorting because she didn't get what she wanted. But it's the ego though. It's a full-on project that you couldn't get out of. Actually, a fair point. I didn't know it was her ego. I thought that was just kind of what it is. That's a good point, actually. May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Wish as well as ours. Bring us to the best of our abilities, as always. Have you been well? And when I look in the mirror, I find myself greeting it. Said that the greeting is all natural and is mutually exchanged, but I do not mind the one sentence as I believe conveyed someday. But she said it herself, even though ominous. Fair enough. She said that from now I will no longer stop in place, even if all ultimately remain unchanging. The way she said that. Is this lady from the old memory? I don't know if Alfonso was part of the old memory or not. I too shan't change either. If no need to overly concerned for me, I have no companions by myself. So I cannot just sure what to think of this, I tend to consider them myself. Those off. Allow me one final remark. May you keep all company with peace throughout our lives. Just sincerely, your son. What's this? We have no face attached to it. Not Dongrang. It's not Gudo. Not him. Who is this? It's Alfonso's way to the fury, but not herself. That a girl you shan't know. Well, no face attached to him. And thus we close the books on chapter 4. Wasn't there, but she said clicked something inside of my head. What if she changed her name and became the lady when she knows? Probably likely. So guys, it's way too fucking late for me. I usually don't stream till 2 AM. That was a one-time thing I did once, and now I'm doing it again because we can't end on the high notes. If you haven't already, please do like. As I said, guys, totally tired of Demon's game. Well, fair enough. So for now, I will sleep. Oh well, I'll not sleep. I will definitely be off though. We're still peak though. Oh, you guys made me almost cry with compliments today. That really means a lot to me. We are almost at 1,000 subs. 20 more, man. Yes, we can do it this month after all, even if I slow down to like 1 per stream starting now. Well, we do more Lobotomy Corporation, Season 2. Which is not me actually beating the game and playing it again. No, Season 2, because I'm going to day 1. We're going to day 1 tomorrow after I research the train and finish one more day. And now I'm gonna play some Warframe before I sleep. Tomorrow Lobotomy Corp is the usual time, going for 48 hours. Not that cool. Fuck off. I love all of you. You are making me happy. You guys know that? Get one Limb building just work. Well, I will be back for Limbus in 2 days, in fact. I didn't make the schedule yet for Monday, but I kind of feel like it anyway. So see you on Monday. I will post my new schedule for the... I will post the new schedule for the next week tomorrow or on Monday, but it's going to have a lot of Limbus in it. I can already promise that. It's also gonna have some Robocop in it. I'm thinking of switching up it with a bit of Noita. Noita sounds fun. And then, what would I want to say? Oh yeah. If you want to feel hugged, feel hugged. If you don't want to feel hugged, that's okay. We're only doing consensual hugs here. Head pats for those who want them instead. Thanks for being here. You guys really truly mean the world to me. I can't wait to see where this is going. The journey, content creation, I mean. And also the game, of course. The game is a fucking addiction, and we are probably going to go over time many more times, I feel. Be well. Sleep well later if you sleep. Have a lovely night, and I hope all of you had enjoyed the stream. I will talk to you later. And farewell. Good night.
숨고를 새도 없이